is the most intricate instrument in the history of man. Spacecraft, now on its way to Venus, is the most intricate instrument in the history of man.
All right, let's get to it. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you all for being here. We are celebrating today 7 years of Twitch partner anniversary. 7-year anniversary of being a Twitch partner. How are you guys? What I want to listen to. There's like I'm still getting used to this new PretzelRocks music platform, basically. I think I found one song that I liked. Yes, I liked this song a lot. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. I'm gonna turn it up. We're going groove to this for a minute. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. So to celebrate 7 years of Twitch partner, we're gonna be doing giveaways today. We're gonna do at least 7 giveaways. We've got some emblems for Destiny 2 that we can give away. And then we're also gonna potentially do some giveaways for games that are not Destiny related. So if you're one of those folks who maybe doesn't play Destiny, there may be some things you're interested in as well. So we should have fun. I've been dating a Twitch partner for 7 years. I mean, you should fall in love with yourself, right? That's the thing. You should love yourself, right? Thank you very much, Covert. Thank you, Darth. Thank you everybody for being here. Darth, thanks for the heads up on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate that earlier. I'm feeling like a smidge out of it today, so I apologize. Yesterday I was feeling, you helped me you let me know about the YouTube stuff's not showing up, right? Was that not you? Was that someone else? No? What's up, Fangle? Oh, it was Fangle. Fangle! Thank you. I apologize. I mixed them up. What's up, Adrian? Dating yourself for 7 years? There you go. It counts too. It counts too. My apologies, Fangle. So we're creating a new combo. Instead of Crispy Wolf, it is Fanganimal. Fang and Darth Fangle. That one works better. Darth Fangle. All right, let's go ahead and get a giveaway started. Thank you guys for being here. Let's do, we've got this brand new emblem and I actually haven't even given myself one. So let me give myself one and then I'll show you guys what it looks like and then we'll do one of those. Let's alternate. Let's do an emblem for Destiny and then a non-Destiny thing. We'll do that as an alternating. Isn't this song fun? It's like chill but energetic. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. The emblem is called All That. It is not the 90s TV show. Although maybe it was inspired by, who knows. All right, we're gonna redeem one of those. And now I'm actually gonna go back to change character. 3 copies, thank you. I forgot to forget. I forgot to update. I forgot to forget. Thank you, I forgot to update the update text stuff there. Appreciate it. You guys get to see this live. Thing, 7 giveaways and 7 streams. 7 hours this month to celebrate. Now, does that go too far? Does that go off the screen? Yes, it does. We'll just take it down a line. We have extra lines right now. Cool, good enough. Thank you, Crispy. Appreciate it. What's up, Blah Wolf? Animal Fang. Darth Fangle. With me, but thank you, Darth. What's up, Blawwolf? There's enough to love to go around. Indeed, indeed. Give in to your hate. Here's some wool and copper. That's traditional. Oh, like, what is that? What does that even mean? What's up, Molly? How are you? Wait, I changed the ship this morning, last night. Oh, I did never apply it. That's fine. We're gonna go try and find, I know you can't see what I'm doing right now because I want to surprise you with it. Where is my new emblem? It's called All That. I'm gonna surprise you with it. There it is. It does look very 90s. It actually does look a lot like this show. All right, let me pull it up. So this is what we're gonna be giving away right now. It's the All That emblem / banner. I'll go ahead and apply it so you guys can see what it looks like. It'll look like this. And it really does. It really does look like early 90s, like 92, 93. That is like straight out of that. And this is what it looks like for you. I love it. And this is what the emblem looks like next to your name. I love it. So I'll just keep it for today. We're celebrating a party, right? I feel like this is exactly what you would have at like a birthday party for like a little kid. Like me, when I used to celebrate all my birthdays at like Chuck E. Cheese, year after year after year. When I was growing up here in Texas. We'll just keep it. We're celebrating. It's a party today. So we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna keep it. Solid. So that's the All That. So we're gonna start a giveaway right now for the All That emblem. If you want to look like me, trust me you do, then and you're gonna want to get into this giveaway. Let me you're gonna want to enter this giveaway. All right, the giveaway has opened up. Type !giveaway in the Twitch chat. If you're watching over on YouTube, come on over to Twitch to drop an !giveaway in the Twitch chat and you'll be entered into this giveaway. Just make sure you're following the channel so that I can whisper you on Twitch Whispers, so I can send you your code when you win. Indoor mini golf. Yes. What was it? Putt-putt? Putt-putt golf. That's like also where I would go a lot when I was like between the ages of like 7 and 13. My mom taught me how to play pinball at putt-putt golf. Oh, this song loops. If I just do it like this, we can loop this song for forever. This is the new, what was that song? Oh, this is the new All-Star. All That? More like All-Star. Okay, what, who, what, when, where? Is it Ryan? Yo, what's up, dude? Hello, greetings. Greetings, thank you, hello. As y'all probably know, my name's TJ. We're celebrating 7 years of Twitch partner today. And we're celebrating a party. I just put on this little party banner up here, but let me come hang out with y'all over on this screen. Hello, greetings. Let me get Ricky as well. He wants to come say hi. What's up, Ryan? Come here. Come here. You wanna come say hi? Yeah. How are y'all doing? Ryan, how was your stream? Greetings, greetings. Thank y'all so much for the raid. Hello, hello. The only Ryan. God, how are you doing, bro? I hope you are doing very well. I took like about a year off from like content in general, and I'm just getting back into it. It's like my first week back in the saddle basically. So there's a lot for me to learn, relearn, and shake off the cobwebs and the rust. But just the community and friends have been very quick to re-embrace, and I just really appreciate it. So thank you very much, Ryan, for the raid, man. There he is. Did some indie game funsies, very nice. I've been doing all right. I moved to let me make sure I do a shout out. I'm learning, doing some funsy stuff, chilling with the drifter. Wait, what? Did I make that? Did I? Is that how it's supposed to be? Anyways, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. You're so kind. I just have like so many happy memories about you and your vibes and your energy and all that good stuff. And your hair. My chat, in case you don't know, Ryan has amazing hair all the time. The Drifter is one of the best point and click indie games you've played in a long time. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Add it to my list. Have I ever told you about my spreadsheets? I have tons of spreadsheets. And in particular, I have one spreadsheet. This is Lucy, by the way. She's probably about 14 now. She's been with me for about 11 years. It'll be 11 years in September. She's about 13, 14 now. She's sweet little baby. All right, I'm writing it down. Highly recommended from the only Double N Ryan. We're doing 20, 25 games. You want to sit down? Okay, there you go. Yeah, sit on the headphone cord. That's the way. Okay. I'm putting this in all caps. The Drifter. Highly recommended by Mr. The Only Ryan. All right, I need that arm. Yes, thank you, baby. Okay. No plans currently to go to TwitchCon or PAX West, but yes, someday. So as mentioned earlier, like I took a bit of a break from like content in general, and I did some like other stuff with my life for like the last year or two. Streamed like a couple times every like 6 months, and then basically just like needed a break. I've been doing it for like 15 years now. I started making YouTube videos in 2009. And started streaming in like 2012, I think. So just need like a long-term break. Got that long-term break, and now I'm like, yeah, no, this other stuff is like not worth it. Like creating content, interacting with people all over the world, experiencing the art that is video games, and connecting with like other creative people, entertaining people, helping them feel good, and having a lot of joy for myself. Are you not comfortable? Are you comfortable? Oh, you just need pets. She really likes to be actively petted. She does not like to just passively sit in your lap. She will get annoyed and want to get down if you're not actively petting her. And it's all that good stuff. Like that's my vibe. That's what I really, really enjoy. And so having that realization, having that conclusion, you have to collect the data from all the other different things in order to like draw conclusions, But I feel like I've come to that conclusion, so I'm like, all right, this is like right out of college. I jumped right into doing entertainment and content, and so I took like last year or two to like experience other stuff, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm happy with digital content, entertainment, yada yada. So let's frickin' roll. Let's ball. Let's go. Back in it. So we're back. So to celebrate, we're doing like 7 streams to celebrate 7 years of Twitch partner, doing 7 streams this month of over 7 hours, and we're doing 7 giveaways today, different stuff. We just opened up a giveaway. If you guys play Destiny 2, we're giving away an emblem from Destiny, but also we're gonna do giveaways outside of Destiny as well, like game codes for non-Destiny games. So if you're interested in that, you're welcome to enter the giveaway. All you do is just gotta type !giveaway in the chat, on the Twitch chat. That's it. That's it. But yes, I would. So anyways, so the point to answer, go back to what Ryan was asking. Yes, eventually making my way back into, going to cons and everything. I really miss. I haven't been to a convention, I guess probably since before the pandemic at this point. So, but yes, getting back into doing that stuff. I'm gonna try and make my way back to California as well. I'm currently in Texas. I moved to Texas about 2 years ago, just over 2 years ago. But you know, it's just not. I moved back in part to help take care of family. I've got like some older family here, like a grandfather who's 98 years old, and he's still doing pretty dang well for 98 years old. Still have conversations, still like tell you stories, still remember things that you tell him. Doing pretty dang well. And then my mom's down in Houston, so wanted to like help, you know, take care of them a little bit, be there for like my grandfather's, you know, time. So gonna make my way back to California someday. But anyways, if you are still here, Sir Ryan, how are you doing, bro? Yeah, exactly. The cons are great. It's so great to like connect with. It's so much fun to make friendships and develop connections with people online, and then it's really fulfilling to get to meet those people in real life. Crispy Toast was actually just saying like he went to his first con, I think, ever, near like where he lives, and it was his first time like being like around a whole bunch of other like nerds like him, and he just like was raving about that experience. It's so like soul fulfilling to be amongst your people that resonate with you. I love that. Yeah, I'm not near the floods. Yeah, thank you for your concern. The flooding stuff was mostly out kind of in central Texas, like near Austin / San Antonio. I'm up near Dallas. It wasn't really in the cities or near the cities. It was just like, it was out in the country, like where a bunch of camps were, you know? And so that's what makes it even more tragic. But it wasn't like too many, it wasn't affecting like too many high population areas, basically. Lucy just chilling in my lap right now. She just like, I'm gonna sit here, Dad. You just keep petting me. Just keep rubbing my ears. He has rainbow hair right now? That's amazing. Ryan is such good vibes. Just reading chat, catching up. Crispy, thank you for doing the shout out as well. Appreciate you. Y'all are such amazing raiders. Your community just in general is so high energy, good vibes. First con ever, went all 3 days. Hell yeah, dude. Can't fathom Crispy having a face. He's a giant. He's just a bread. Like the face is the main thing that he is. He is just a piece of toast. And it's just like he's got a face on the piece of toast. That's about it. Like, I don't even know if that counts as a body or a face, you know? Like, when you think of like a centaur, like, are their front legs their arms? No, right? They've got 4 legs and 2 arms. They've got like 6 limbs. They're like ants, you know? So I think Crispy is just like mainly that piece of bread. And it's like, it's mainly just his face. He's got a face, you know? I think that's what it is. Toast and then centaur and toastar. Centaurs have 2 rib cages? Okay, they have the upper one for sure. The lower one, is it just like one giant rib cage? Like a snake rib cage? Or is it like rib cage and then a separate rib cage down there, you know? Like what do we think is actually going on there? Centoast? Centoast. Change this music real quick. What vibe are we feeling? Chill EDM? I just got into PretzelRocks. I've never really as I was getting back into like setting up the stream stuff, I was like, let's update our music stuff. Chiptune? Let's try chiptune. So I've been exploring the PretzelRocks like website and playlist and all that jazz. One super long rib cage, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Send toast. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna put you down, baby. I'm gonna put you down. You slobbering a little bit? Okay. That's just showing extra love, right? That's just showing extra love. So this is Lucy. She's a sweetheart. I love you. I'm gonna put you down. Okay. All right, let me, I'm just like covered in dog hair. How are y'all doing? Thank you for being here. Greetings, greetings, greetings. We're gonna be celebrating. We're gonna be playing some Destiny in just a little bit. It's a brand new expansion, so there's a lot of fun stuff going on, a lot of new stuff to discover. What I find the most exciting is that this new expansion is actually like, it's got a lot of vibes and elements from Zelda, Portal, Metroid, and Remnant. So it's got a lot of like secrets to discover. It's got like tools and power-ups that you get, and that helps you like unlock new areas, and then you eventually upgrade those so they can do new things, and then you go back to the areas that you've already been to, and now you're actually discovering new secrets or new paths that you didn't even know were there before. And it's been very fun. It's very like secrets, explore, puzzles, upgrades, which is, it's kind of different from like most of the history of Destiny. A lot of Destiny has just been like looter shooter stuff, which is fun too. But you know, after like 10 years of that, you do maybe need a little bit of a change up. So this new expansion that they came out with, it's really, they changed a lot of things, and I think it's very fun. So if you do ever get interested in, want to check out Destiny, they have like a free to play version of it, so you can like check that out. And then if you like it, like a sample, basically, you can buy more of the stuff. They're actually having a big sale right now, so if you do get interested, they have a big sale of all their historical stuff. It's like $2 to $10 for each expansion, more or less. And then the current one is like full price, but you know, see what you think. All right, we're gonna. I have to. One of the things that I'm learning as I come back into streaming is I have to get better about multitasking. The like squirrel, like getting distracted and like having my train of thought like completely derailed. I like feel it happen and I'm like, no, come back. We're trying to do something. Stay on target. But it's like, it's fun. It's a fun little challenge. Nikki, you're gonna be an aunt or an ant. You're gonna have 6 legs too. 6 limbs. Congratulations. Happy, you're gonna be a great aunt. Wow. ADHD is funny that way. Indeed. Lucy is going to town on her blanket right now, down next to me. Okay, so we're doing a giveaway. I'm gonna set a timer for an hour, and I'm gonna try and do the giveaways like every hour, so we can get 7 of them out. I guess we've kind of already had one going for a little bit, so maybe I'll set that timer a little bit shorter. Let's do that one at like in like 45 minutes instead. How's that? Okay, cool, great. So like 6:15. All right, cool. Shall we jump in? Shall we get going? Yeah, for real, dude. For realsies. if you want to win this this emblem right here, this banner, the banner at the top of the screen that looks like it is straight out of the 1992 Chuck E. Cheese design, just type !! giveaway in the chat and you'll be entered in to win. So I was doing, if you believe it or not, I know this is really hard for you to believe. I was doing some testing before stream today. I was doing some research. I was doing some spreadsheets. Here's the spreadsheet. I've decided, I kind of finagled this last night and I think it works pretty well. I've got my spreadsheets right behind the game. And I can also show you my like dim inventory right here. So you can see whenever I'm like trying to pull weapons in and out of the game, or whenever I'm like jotting down notes to myself, or whenever I'm looking up stats on D2 Foundry, you can see this stuff too. So I think that's what we're gonna do, and then we just pop back over here and boom, we're in the game. Bing, bang, boom, bing, bang, boom. All right, cool. So believe it or not, I was doing some testing before we started the stream. On the phone with my grandfather, I was just like talking with him. I'm still trying to find like the perfect stasis weapon. Me testing? Never. The perfect stasis weapon. And I think I've narrowed it down. I crafted this bold endings. It's a double shot hand cannon. Shoots 2 bullets each shot. It's like a bup. It's good. It's just not great. But it's good. It's, you know, it's good. Then we've also got one of the other weapons that were in the running is this Judgment, which feels really good. It just doesn't properly synergize with what's going on. It's got an adrenaline junkie, so it needs a grenade build, basically. Doesn't need it, but like kind of needs it. Then we've got Blood Feud. And Blood Feud is currently like, I think that's the best one. And I'll talk about it in just a second. These 2 Yarvits, one is surrounded. So it's a little bit more of a riskier play because you have to put yourself within range. However, I think it works really well because a lot of the stuff that I'll talk about in just a second is close range stuff. So I think the surrounded works really well. And then we've also got a Desperate Measures down here, which also works quite well. I guess I'd probably put like Blood Feud number 1, and then very close behind is this Surrounded Yarvit. And then this other Yarvit down here is probably number 2. But I feel really confident, even though they're SMGs, and SMGs are not necessarily the greatest, I think these are extremely good. There are some drawbacks. Now let me first talk about the close range stuff that we were just kind of jibber-jabbing about. So in the artifact, we've got a couple close range things. This one is Frost Renewal. When you take critical damage, you release a burst right around you of about like 10 to 15 meters of a freezing burst. So it freezes the enemies around you. And then you've also got this Frigid Glare. Now this is not close range on you, it's close range on enemies. When you get a precision kill and you have frost armor, that enemy releases a freezing burst. Same concept, just on the enemy. This is on you, this is on the enemy. There's also, if you pick up elemental pickups, so you have to be close range to the elemental pickup to grab that. So a couple different like close range-ish type of things. Over here on the subclass for hunters, we've got Winter's Shroud. When you dodge, you slow nearby targets. So you release a slowing burst around you. And also, every time you slow targets in general, it also increases your class ability regeneration. So I'm going to assume that that applies to freezing, because freezing is technically 100 slow stacks, but I guess I do need to confirm that. I have to think about that a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's how the game processes it. It just applies 100 slow stacks and then it freezes them. Anyways, so I've got 2, I usually run 2 dodges and some other stuff. So running the SMGs works really well because they're close range and it applies the close range stuff and everything works pretty well. However, this song is distracting me. There's the ADD at work again. However, it's also a little bit risky having to be so close range. So, but we've got our decoy here. This creates a little decoy next to us. Anyways, I think it's all pretty good. So long story short, Blood Feud and this surrounded Yarvit. I think they're pretty strong. This Blood Feud, can I just brag about it real quick? I feel pretty good about it. I just want y'all to, maybe you can like give me some feedback on it. Hold on, we have to make it look pretty first. Option 1 is going to be this guy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh, that is nice. Okay. The other option would be this Honors of the Nine. Also very nice. Not as like breathtaking. No, yeah, I think it's a pretty. Oh, that's funky. I think it's pretty easy, that one. Yeah, no, that's that one. Hopefully when I'm aiming down sights, it's not too distracting, but oh my god, look how gorgeous this is. I'm distracted. What were we talking about? I'm pretty sure the Blood Feud is going to be the best option here. We'll test it out, yeah? We'll test it out. This one should be, we should level this one up too. Oh, it's going to get more stability as well. I was gonna tell you about the Blood Feud. Hold on one second. We're gonna change this to synergy. Y'all who play Destiny, give me your thoughts on this in just a second. Do we want range versus stability? I probably want the stability. So one of the reasons why I wasn't super hot on SMGs going into all of this practice and this research and setting up for build crafting is you need to hit crit shots. You have to hit crit shots. It's very important. This one requires precision hits. Crit and precision are the same thing. This one requires precision hits to give you frost armor or radiant. And this one requires, down here, this one requires a precision kill to have the freezing burst. SMGs bounce around a lot. And so you could probably get this one fine enough, but getting a precision kill with an SMG is not super easy. Much easier with like a hand cannon, with maybe a pulse rifle, probably a scout rifle, etc. But there's so much else that like requires close proximity that like, I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't really matter, and maybe I could actually, there's a lot of good stuff in that final column, so if we find that we're not really using Frigid Glare enough, we could actually probably use other stuff. I do think Radiant Shrapnel is very solid. I do think Shield Crush is super solid. I think Elemental Overdrive is only 10%, but, you know, if we're not making use of Frigid Glare, 10% is worth more than 0. Okay, so what was oh, the Blood Feud. I want to tell you about this. So these stats don't look super great. However, Encore gives you 4 range and 8 stability, 5 range and 8 stability for every stack, maximum 4 stacks. That's going to be 20 more range, take us up to 52, and 30 more stability. That's going to give us up to 76 stability for every kill we get. In addition, this origin trait gives us another 10 range. So this takes it from, do I have the numbers correct or do I have them inverted? Just confirm this. Encore gives 5 range, 8 stability, yes. And then Right Hook gives you 10 range when you deal melee damage. And extends it up to 20 seconds. Oh, the Encore also increases your accuracy as well, which helps get you those crit shots that you need. So this one is actually, it's going to give you up to 50, up to 60 range. And what did we say? 76 stability. In addition, oh, I have it on the wrong, I didn't have it on that kill tracker. In addition, this one with Frost gives you stability and reload speed when you have Frost armor. So that's actually going to give you 10, 20, 15, let's say 15 more stability. So you're talking like 90, almost like practically 90 stability when everything's rocking and rolling, and like 60 range. So it's kind of ridiculous when you're rocking and rolling. When you're not, it's still a little tough, but you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. So that's the Blood Feud. The Yarvits don't really have those extra bonuses. This gives you like 10 or 15 stability on the top half. This does give you additional dodge, and this one does give you additional reload and handling, but they're not like super. These guys are not super great, but they're very strong performance. So it's the best frame. It's the highest DPS frame. Okay, enough jibber jabber. Let's go do some stuff. Let's go play some game. Let's go play some game. What do you want to do first? I think let's test it out. Let's start out warming up in the portal, and let's do a solo ops. Yeah, not tower. Let's do seasonal hub. I want to see what our stuff is here. Bonus focus points. Okay, be or better, and defeat targets. Okay. I think I want to do a solo because I want to test out the Blood Feud as best as we can. I think the missions are solos, right? Qua Nihilus 2, Boomslang 4, FR. We have not even heard of either of these things. What is this? Qua Nihilus is an SMG, Strand SMG. Perks include Swash. I'm learning that I think Swash is a better perk than Adrenaline Junkie. That's what I'm figuring out. Yes, you got back before anything important happened. Listen, the planning and strategy is perhaps more important, slightly more important than the doing, because if you do something poorly, you're going to have a bad time. But if you do something well, you're going to have a great time. In order to do something well, you have to think about it. Thinking is important. Is it though? It's got Swash. It actually has a relatively small loot perk pool. Actually, thank you very much for the follow, Artie. Also, everybody from Ryan's raid, thank you all so much for the follows and hanging out. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank y'all. So let's do, it also has Encore as well, and Slice. I think probably the Swash would probably be the one that I would want to go for. Swash or Surrounded. It's a Strand adaptive SMG, and then the other one is the Boomslang, which I've never heard of. The Boomslang is an arc linear fusion. It's adaptive burst. It's going to be 3 bolts. And we've got precision. I guess I could pull it up on here so you could actually see what I'm talking about. Slowly but surely we make progress. So this is precision instrument, which would probably be pretty nice. Jolting feedback would be pretty nice as well. Those would be the ones that I would go with personally. I would do precision or jolting. Now it doesn't have any type of ammo generation, nor does it have any way to refill ammo while you're shooting. So there's no like Envious or we do have an Envious arsenal, so you could probably do that relatively quickly. These perks, yeah, these perks are not great. It doesn't look like it's an ad clear one. It looks like it's a single target. It does have some ad clear stuff. Like if you did Rolling Storm Reservoir Burst or Rolling Storm, no. I don't know. Maybe it's like a champ killer where it's not like a massively single target stuff. It's not a boss. Definitely not a boss type. So I personally would probably not spend too much time chasing that. So let's do the proving grounds and let's customize. I would like for this to be solo. I still need to do more training. So let's continue doing more training. Oh, we can add additional modifier now. Threaded seemed to have been fine. Oh, we got a different one over here. It was kind of annoying though. The caltrops were more annoying to me. Subtle foes. They're invisible until they're basically on top of you. Counterfeit. Oscillation trade-off. Dealing damage with weapons and kinetic and power. Reduce their damage while increasing the damage of the energy. And vice versa. I think I'm going to go with the counterfeit. That is definitely challenging though. Let's throw in a boon as well. Full throttle has been good for us. Increase our damage. I think this will be fine. All right, cool. Hopefully this will be good. Score points by defeating combatants. So we just want to defeat all the combatants we can. Proving grounds, solo, let's go. Blood feud, blood feud. Deadpan delivery. Do I want the solar machine gun? No, I think we're gonna rock the stasis machine gun. All this looks and feels pretty good. We're now, I was using a different one here. I temporarily took off purpose because I wasn't sure about, what's up, Crispy? What are your, they deleted Pinnacle Ops? What? What? Why would they do that?
We invoke the right of proving. The Vanguard sends forth its champions.
The challenge is met. Our blood flows together. May it lead to unity.
Definitely whiffed on that melee. It was like I suddenly decided different things. Lots of whiffing happening here. That's all right. So we're gonna see how this build works. It was working pretty well in the... Let me punch you. Let me punch you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking Swash is better than AJ in general overall now. Excellent. Now this is like normal level difficulty, is not, you know, challenge content. Why would they delete? The Pinnacle Ops tab is empty. People are leveling too fast. We don't think that's like a glitch? Who's shooting him? This is a great build. You can already tell this is a great build. All right, we've got... Oh, he's not unstoppable. He kind of looks unstoppably. Unstoppably. That's not a word. Where are you going? Come back. Excuse me, you shouldn't be targeting me. You should be targeting my decoy. Ouch. Close? Got him. Speedrunning Encore with the grapple. I mean, that just sounds like they're just playing the game as designed, no? Had lots of drops in it, people were power leveling crazy fast. I mean, but why does it matter? Like, Oh, that's spicy. No, don't look at me. Look at my decoy. Like, if the raid is going to be, you know, challenge content, if it's going to be day one contest mode, like, why would it even, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would it even matter? It's going to be, it's not like you can over level for the raid. So I'm just like, why does it matter if people are power leveling crazy? Wasn't that the whole thing? It was like, hey, we're gonna like let you do as much as you want. Why you have to be mad?
This is the Halthus Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant you safe passage.
But you will eventually, because we're gonna become homies. Because we respect each other's strength. After we finish this mission, we will do the giveaway for the emblem.
My tank is restless. Do what you can.
Oh, unfortunate.
Fight well or die quickly.
Goodbye.
You fight well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride. Be reasonable, Guardians. While there is shame in surrender, I am merciful.
Can y'all believe this is,
We will see it through to the end.
what's her name? Amanda? This is Amanda Holliday's voice actress.
My warriors pledge themselves to the right of proving.
Alright, time to rock and roll.
Now you can.
Must be done.
Show your face. Thank you. Whoop, that could have almost killed me right there. Appreciate. That was probably a dumb thing, but let's roll with it. Don't kill the big bosses too soon. We've got to grind all the points out. We can do this. Don't mind me. his little Yep, gotta get better at throwing the shurikens. I do not have practice of years like I do with the other melee abilities. Hi, how you doing? Are you the boss man? You're not the boss man, are you? Maybe you're the first boss. You were the mini boss. I'll take that. They disabled Grapple Boon a little while ago without announcing it in all activities. But it wasn't enough, so they just disabled Pinnacle Op. Feels a little messy, yeah. This game has similarity to Halo. Yeah, same exact studio, yeah. Yeah, if you've ever wanted like a more like in-depth version of Halo, this would be it for sure. I think I probably like Destiny a lot better than Halo. I think Halo was a great start. I love the abilities that Destiny has. That's like a lot more interesting to me personally. But Halo's up. You're sneaky. Shit. Got the wombo combo there. Greatest shooter of all time. No. I mean, it was amazing. I just personally, it's not like an objective like Destiny is better than Halo. Saying like, I prefer what Destiny offers. When I go back and I play Halo now, like I don't enjoy it that much, to be honest. I enjoy the nostalgia, I enjoy the memories, and there are other aspects that I enjoy, but it's not like... I love all the abilities, all the fun different build crafting that you can do in Destiny. Like, it makes it super unique to me, personally. But I'm like saying, it's still great. And it was amazing for what it was back then. I just really enjoy what Destiny offers in terms of like build crafting. Which I think is like, I think that's a fair differentiation. Damn, he's too far. Oh, that's a tank. Okay, I do believe that when you kill the tank, that ends the thing. I could be wrong on that. Ouch. Good job. All right. Enough messing around. Let's try it again. It was a cute first try. Why are y'all roasting me so much today? I mean, Destiny definitely grew out of Halo. That's what I'm saying. When I said fresh, great start, there's a reference to them like it's the same developer, a lot of the same gunplay, etc. Okay, numero uno. I just don't want to miss out on points. That's my main concern. Because they've gotten stingy with the points towards the end of it. They were like, you didn't make enough. You don't get the A range. And I was like, but bruh. Okay, let's not... We're not dying anymore. I've decided. I think it's mainly the tank. I hear the dogs behind me. Hi, boys. See you later, Charity. I do think Pokemon Red and Blue were a great start for the series. Like it's not an insult to say it's a great start. Why? What? Super Metroid, one of my favorite games of all time. Great start for the series. That just took a rocket to the face. Friend, they've like done additional stuff from there. I think we're just understanding, we're taking that term to mean different things. Like, Halo was a genre-defying game. And one of the best games of all time. And it's the start of Destiny. But I mean, genuinely, when I go back and play Halo, like, I don't enjoy it. Like, I've gone back and played it. I played it on stream for the Halo Infinite stuff, and well, Infinite is a different game, right? It's a Halo Anniversary? What is the game that like has all of the different Halos? Went back and played them, and I enjoyed it for what it was, but I did not enjoy it like objectively.
Why do you skulk through the maintenance areas.
We will deal with your
Master Chief Collection, thank you.
time. Though you will destroy your tank in the process.
But when I go back and play like some of the other games, like there's a game that I play, Secret of Mana. I go back and play Secret of Mana and I objectively enjoy that. I both enjoy the nostalgia and the actual, like it holds up, or basically whatever you want to say. But for me personally, like Halo, maybe I need to try Halo 3 again. But like Halo 1 and Halo 2 were just like personally not holding up for me. But I'm not trying to insult them. I'm just saying like that's a personal thing. That's a subjective thing, not an objective, like universal. I'm not criticizing or anything like that about Halo. You know, if you can like different flavors of pizza, like I really like, for example, I really like pineapple on pizza. I know that some people don't like it, but that's okay. Like we can just agree to have different preferences. We can both agree that like pizza is a great food. So like I'm trying to differentiate between like preferences and but still recognizing objective things. Sorry. Logbook entry. I've been observing newly independent taken near Europa's Golden Age ruins. They appear in causally independent patterns rather than their telltale clusters. They traverse to and from the ascendant plane at seemingly random intervals. Nothing in their behavior suggests a linkage to the time distortions we've seen elsewhere, save for one thing. Okay, I don't think I quite follow that. The problem with Halo is the flood. Okay, what do you mean by that? The less flood, the better the game. Okay. Let's see if I can not die to ledges here. Does he know I'm aiming at him? Carry the power core. I have to take it in here? Where do I take this? Oh, I'm carrying the tangle. And I think it despawned. I haven't played this mission in like a year or so. Oh, something's looking at me. Oh, there's a lot of dudes looking at me. Don't despawn. Let me hold you. You're fake, you're real. Thought it was gonna blow up. Oh, we got a strange coin. I just got a strange coin there. That's pretty rad. There is something shooting me. There you are. Anything else I need to do in this room? I don't think so. I need to come over to this room. Halo 1 and 2 are great. Definitely requiring a certain mood to play these days, unless you're a diehard fan. I'd agree with that. Pardon me. Bueno. Hi, how you doing? This is taking way too long. I'm just gonna swap. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Pretty sure there's like one little dude left over. Or not. As soon as I pick this up, they'll show up. That's not the dude I was thinking of, but that is a dude that showed up when I picked it up. Get in my arms. Get in my arms. Should not have gone that way. We'll be fine. Oh, I think it was about to blow up, actually. Did not know that was a mechanic. Timeout. Bueno? Bueno. Ouch! There's an enemy. I think that's the enemy, though, I saw up there. That's fine. Secure the area. The area is pretty secured. I guess we have to go find the dude that was hiding up here, out here, in here. Up here? I may die. No. Hi. Thanks. Bueno? Almost. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Flood makes boring combat levels that tend to... Ah! I'm trying to read chat! Chill! General grinds. Anything interesting active? Got it. Fair. Valid criticism. Critique. What was the newest Halo released last year? Newest version of the game? I believe it's Infinite.
There is no pleasure in killing.
But I think Infinite came out like a couple years ago.
Will force peace.
Final Fantasy 11. Nice. I need to play... Oop, another data pad. New story. Logbook entry. Hidden agents report a curious finding on Europa. Vex are luring stray Taken into fortified areas for capture. Oh shit. On Europa. What are Taken doing on Europa? As an entomologist might trap insects. The behavior is consistent with an empirical sampling effort rather than the usual territorial squabbles. Is this going to be Curia again? The Taken Vex thing? It seemed like Curia got a mention in Echoes during some of the activities where you go into the Vex network. After you come out of the Vex network at the very end, there's like messages in the top left that I want to say were probably my Sundaresh inquiries, but it might have been Curia. All right, let's rock and roll and get this done so we can move on to some campaign stuff.
Let the rite of proving commence.
Let it commence! Oh, snap. Do you want to just rock and roll? Sure. Okay, number one. Phase numero uno. Okay. Ouch, this might actually... I think I'm gonna die. Let's recover. We gotta do the giveaway. Take care of these guys and then we'll... Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Alright, time for phase 2. We gotta take care of some enemies. Ouch. Yeah, this build is not bad. That's the boss. Pardon me. Thank you. Appreciate the lift. Come here. There we go. Foe Tracer is underrated, dude. One more time with feeling. Let's take care of the small dudes first. Hi. Is that it? No enemy there? No other enemies? Okay then. Ouch. Alright. Time for the grand finale, but first we have to kill enemies. To make sure our score is high enough, we're at 92.8 right now. We're at 93.9. Excuse me, I'm trying to finish you, buddy. Thank you. Where did we finish? C, B, A. Alright. Theoretically, that should finish our stuff.
I yield, I yield. Let us meet and discuss this treaty. You may be a soft, small man, Zavala, but you hide some powerful tusk.
Thank you.
There we go. Complete an activity with a boon modifier active. Guardian rank objective. Bonus focus. Daily challenge. Love it. Let's take a look at that stuff. Should be in the portal. Seasonal hub. We're gonna get another portal bonus. That is risky for someone like me who combines words together. And defeat targets. Excellent. We have just a few more ranks on our weekly here. Should be pretty good. They replaced Encore with Star-Crossed. Okay. Happy Places ODST. I've never played ODST ever in my life. So maybe I need to try that one. I need to try it. Bing, bang, boom. 3 activities on advanced. Fire team ops and solo ops with bonus. So advanced, solo, and fire team. Mainly I've been doing missions. So maybe I need to change that. We'll get to it someday. So Pinnacle is back in. They replaced it with Star-Crossed. They think Whisper only takes 10 to 15 minutes? What? How do you quickly run Encore? Is it mainly just speed running to the end? I'm trying to think. We would always go on like all the side stuff. No, there's like a major boss fight in the middle. In Encore. I don't recall very much about Star-Crossed, just mainly being like frustrated with the mechanics of it. How do they think Whisper only takes 10 to 15 minutes? In my mind, it would always take like 45 to an hour. All right, let's do... So I think that works pretty well. Blood Feud, you get a pass. Congratulations, welcome to the 70s. Pretty solid, I think. I don't think there's any solar shotguns that has trench barrel that is not a rapid fire. Let's find out. There's a bunch of them actually, I just seem to have never gotten one. Compass Rose, which I think actually comes from Solstice, which is coming up if they're gonna have it still around. Everything else is like a lightweight or rapid fire, which are just not going to be what you want Trench Barrel with. Trench Barrel gives you 50% damage increase while for like 3 shots or 5 seconds. So if you have a low damage shotgun, it's not really going to help because it's only for 3 shots. But if you have a high damage shotgun, like precision or aggressive frame, that's what you're going to want. They literally advertise the portal as letting us level as much as we want and do what we want, when we want, how we want. Yeah, like it doesn't make sense to me, but you know, I'm not one of the devs. I have to clear out my chest a little bit. Yeah, I think that build works, but that was very easy content though, to be fair, to be honest. That was very low challenge content. So let's try and go back to the campaign. I changed my ship, by the way. I think this probably looks more like our fit. Oh yeah, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway here for the emblem for all that. It's this emblem right here. Looks like a 90s party. So if you would like to enter that giveaway, just type !giveaway in the Twitch chat right now. You have about 5 seconds. It will be in the, if you receive it, it will be in the general section at the very end. Here it is, all that. The observer effect, that's what we got for the most recent thing, I believe, the most recent dev stream. These are all the like additional bonus fun ones. Cool. All right, now we're gonna do the giveaway. Close the giveaway. Pick the winner. Crispy, you have won. Congratulations, sir. I will whisper it to you on the Twitches. What kind of... So that I can get an idea... What the fuck? So that I can get an idea of what kind of giveaways you guys would like. Do y'all have any requests for like certain emblems from the game, or do you want non-Destiny stuff? Do we have a majority of like non-Destiny players in chat right now? Do we have a majority of Destiny players who want emblems? We should do a poll then, yes? Okay, that would be a good thing to do. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just get this to Crispy. Can we get a Halo giveaway? I might have a Halo. I have many codes. I have a Halo 5 Xbox code. Let's see what else I have. In terms of like... In terms of like Bungie stuff, they sent me a lot of codes one time. Here's what we got. Non-Destiny things, specifically Bungie though. Non-Destiny, I have a Halo 5 Xbox One code. I have, this is back when they were with Activision, I have a Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Xbox One code. I have a lot of Destiny stuff. My Destiny stuff that I have... Does the D2 Legacy collection, does that get updated continually? Because I saw the D2 Legacy collection. I have like 30 codes. Do they update it every year or something like that? Who's that? Thank you, Svangle, for the resub. I have been sitting on it for a while. But not as long as you would think. I only got it like within the last couple of years. Received it from them. I'm just gonna read them all off. Destiny the Collection, which might be Destiny 1. We got a couple of those for PlayStation and Xbox. Destiny 2 Beyond Light Deluxe Edition, 30th Anniversary Pack for PC, Epic Games Store. D2 Forsaken, Steam and Microsoft Store. Forsaken Digital Deluxe, Forsaken Complete Collection. D2 Legacy Collection, Xbox, Epic Games, PlayStation. Shadowkeep Digital Deluxe, Steam, Xbox. Witch Queen Deluxe plus 30th Anniversary Bundle, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. Witch Queen Deluxe, Epic Games. Lightfall and Annual Pass, Steam, Epic, PlayStation, Xbox. Do we have any interest in any of those? I have, that's like literally 40 to 50 codes right there. I have multiples for most of them. In addition, we've got D2 emblems. There we go. All that, which is the one you guys just saw. Refractant. Polychromatic refraction. This one. Got like 10 of those codes. Osmium air. This one. Brightwing. Brightwing. Follow the light. I don't even know if I've given myself... Oh, I did give myself one of those. There it is, this one. Any interest in those emblems? And then I've got like a ton of Humble Bundle codes. Let me pull that up. Charmin, thank you so much for gifting. Did you gift that? Charmin, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fangle. Fangle, welcome to the pizza gang. We do pups for subs. Should I grab some puppy treats? Puppy treats? No reaction from them. It's been so long, they don't recognize those words anymore. That's a name I haven't heard in many years. Let me take a look at the Humble Bundle stuff we got. Who's that? Angel Besitos, thank you very much. Charmin, thank you for gifting that to Angel Besitos. That's very kind of you, Charmin. Thank you, thank you. Celebrating 7 years as a Twitch partner. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking for Humble Bundle. We are looking for... There we are. Let's see what we got. Let's do probably this, yeah. There we go. Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, which I think is a pretty recent one. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Nobody Wants... Actually, I think I might claim that Nobody Wants to Die, because I think that's a good story game. I think it'd be good for the YouTubes. Dungeons of Hindenburg. Tchia. Scare Ritual. Biped. That looks like a silly game. Haven Dock. And I think that'll be it for that one. I have like many months of Humble Bundle stuff to give away to you guys. We'll just start with the first couple months. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered. Aliens Dark Descent. 1000 Resist. Distant Worlds 2 Nomad Survival. Diplomacy is not an option. Nova Lands. Anything sound interesting to you guys? Should we take a poll? Let's take a poll if we want so I can get a feel if we have like Destiny fans or non-Destiny fans or just neutral. All right, so let me figure out how to do a poll. Manage your poll. Okay. Here's a poll. Manage a poll. Oh, view the results. Okay, I can review the results from yesterday. Is that poll still going? 2 people voted in it and they said no. And I'm going to assume that that's Crispy and someone else. New poll. What types of giveaways do you want today? Destiny related. Emblems. Oh, that's Destiny. We'll say D2. Emblems. Game codes, etc. Non D2 games, and a third option. Can allow additional votes. Sure, why not? You have to spend 25 pizza points per vote. And we will run it for 10 minutes, because I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. All right. The poll should be now live. Charmin, thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Shardust and Papa Quattro. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Managing my poll, you know what I mean. Cozy motel. Oh. No, I'm just gonna I like it. I like it, Mage. Cozy motel. It's simultaneously like uncomfortable, like discomforting, like creepy. This is totally a cozy motel. But also, like, if it was genuine, it's kind of like, it is comforting. It's like, it's a cozy motel. It's like a cozy motel, like in upstate Maine. It's like very cozy. It's like wooded and nature, and like, you just like, it's a nice trip. I suppose I'm okay with this. Do you have all the stuff, Crispy? Do you have all the emblems? You might. You probably do. Too late. It's canon event now. We will further enshrine this. You have now. Oh no, I did it wrong. There we go. You have now been added to the wall of quotes. Congratulations. Daryush, we have not started the giveaway quite yet. I'm just trying to figure out what we should be doing a giveaway as. Feel free to vote in the poll on Twitch for what kind of stuff you would like. Cool. Looks like mostly non D2 games right now. That works for me. I just wanna make you guys happy. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. What kind of, if we do non D2 games, what kind of games would you guys like? Do you want like story-based games? You want silly games? You want co-op friend games? Adventure games? Horror games? What kinds of games are y'all interested in? Let me know. I'm gonna grab a snack. Little babies. This. I was gonna grab this. This. All right, we got puppy treats now. We got some puppy treats, meow. All right, here we are. You try to skip through the break on a live stream. That's really funny. All right, we got an ad break coming in 4 minutes. So whatever I want to do to tell you guys, gotta get done in the next 4 minutes. What I was gonna do, we're gonna look at the poll. The poll. Where's the poll? How do I see the poll now that it's complete? Maybe this way? What did we decide? Non-D2 games. Excellent. Let's... Do we know what kind of games that you guys want to play? Did you guys want to do giveaways for? All right, let's do Warhammer 40K bolt gun. So if you're into the Warhammer 40K world, this would be a perfect choice. So let's do a giveaway. Start it. I believe this is going to be for Steam. Yeah, it'll be on Steam. I remember it being a pretty popular game when it came out. All right, giveaway has started. If you guys are interested in entering that giveaway. Okay. Fun retro FPS? That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Let's jump into some more campaign. Keep the party going. What do we got? What are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, let's see. There's an NPC we were supposed to be talking to yesterday. It's the Dean. And she just wasn't there. I don't know, Crispy, if you were watching during that part, but like the symbol is above where she's supposed to be, like in front of me. And she's just not there. Like she's just not. I tried reloading the instance. She just would not show up. So let's go there and see if she shows up now. There you go, Darius, you got it. So I'll set this timer, I'll set this giveaway, I'll do another like 45-minute giveaway. So we'll give it away like 7:30-ish. Okay. So let's see if she shows up this time. Nope, she's just still not here. She's supposed to be right. You can see it on the mini-map in the top left. She's just supposed to be right here. There's the symbol. She is just not here currently. Now maybe it could be related to like me not having gotten this quest yet, so we're gonna go finish that quest right now, and then we'll come back and maybe she'll be there. Let's test out this new build, yeah? What you thinking, Minotaur? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought. How about them apples? Yeah, I probably shouldn't face a brig like that. We could do it now, though. Yep. Alright, cool. I really like this build. I think this build is going to be very, very fun. Very yummy. I'm starting to get the vibe of this build like the builds from last season. I just like instantly knew what I wanted on that last season build. Looked at the artifact and was like, made a few tweaks. Made a total of like 3 builds throughout the whole artifact. One was like a build, a void based build. One was like the arc trace rifle build. And then one was, probably my favorite one was like a strand based build. The arc, the best arc one was actually oriented around doing arc and strand together. Gotta get better in not missing those. Don't know if that means I need to be closer or farther away, but one of the two. Ooh. It is on the other side of the wall. Keep on moving. Finish the other mission thing. Got it. Sorry, trying to read chat and play at the same time don't always work well. Are we supposed to shoot the little dudes first? Does it matter? If you make them explode, it probably doesn't matter. The NPCs move around based on where you are on the quest. Gotcha. The stream has turned stop motion. Wow. That looks like a new thing. Are you the Dean? No. That's the train. Are you the Dean? No. I think this is where we're gonna go. Twitch be twitching. Alright, let's try this mission as soon as I can find where. There it is. Can't customize, we're already in the hottest version. Oh, you know what I never looked at? Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got the Qua Nihilus, and we haven't read the lore yet. Hold on. We're going to read this lore. It's probably going to kick us out of the... We're just going to jump into it, and we'll get back to it if we have to. Qua Nihilus. Submachine gun strand. Oh, it's got the... this symbol right here on the weapon that is for the wildcard origin trait. Give me 1 second. We're gonna take a look at this lore. There's always a market. Omar St. Croix descended a long flight of concrete steps into a heavily fortified bunker beneath the last city. 2 armed redjacks flanked the bottom of the stairway. A hard, wiry man with scraggly beard perched on a stool behind a glass case filled with knives. "What are you looking for?" he asked. Omar glanced around. The walls of the bunker were lined top to bottom with hundreds of weapons, a beat-up Rat King sidearm, an immaculately refurbished Sweet Business auto, and an original issue two-tailed Fox rocket launcher. Even a Telesto with a big "Do Not Touch" sign hung over it. An SMG, Omar replied in a street drawl honed by years of undercover ops. Something nasty looking. Trying to make an impression? Gotta let 'em know I mean business. The arms dealer nodded. He pulled a compact submachine gun off a nearby rack, checked the chamber, and handed it to Omar. Don't recognize it, Omar said mildly. Brand new. The alien lovers in the tower just got him. The dealer smirked. Piggy's always trying to keep power out of the hands of the people. You know how it is. But we got our ways. That's not so bad, Omar said, pretending to examine the shotgun. Took down gold, didn't they? And why was he here in the first place, trying to steal that piece of junk traveler? The only reason they stopped him was to protect their own asses, their immortality, the dealer sneered. Omar decided not to press. Yeah, I guess you got a point. No traveler, no gore. No pyramids, no damn Vex sieges, the peddler ranted. Hell, even the Fallen would be back wherever the hell they came from. Filthy parasites. We gotta be ready. Ready for what? For us regular people to take this damn city back. The tower thinks they own us. But I'll tell you something. They got a hard lesson coming. Uh-oh. Didn't realize we're going to be dealing with a rebellion in the city that we frickin' protect. Why do you have to be mad? We are doing the best that we can. That's seems fine. Exactly. Oh, this is a really good roll. We got surrounded, and based on the weapon's damage type, it's going to be strand. It's going to give us range and aim assist. That's really good. We could have gotten stability as well, but this is wow. And the origins are Vanguard Determination. Class ability kills will give us bonus damage resistance. I bet it's only like 5%, but you know. And wild card, which is extra damage. That was a really pretty damn good roll for our first one right there. Adagio Rewind. That's really good on a rapid fire, actually. That's extremely good on a rapid fire. Goodness. Extremely good. I should probably make a note of that in case I forget. We'll just say, wow. Cool. We can also make a note on this and be like, wow. That's what that means. I was trying the Redrix in my earlier testing today. Didn't really like it. See, with Desperate Measures, it has to be an ability kill. When you're using a pulse rifle, you're farther away. Like, you're not really going to be getting ability kills for the most part with a pulse rifle. So I'm not too sure about that one. But maybe someday. Probably won't be using this one. Neat. Let's carry on. So, the mission. Go to the Progenitor's Scopoplex.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the Progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Dismantle mines, yes. What is this? What? Oh. Okay. Crispy, do you get the way that it like whips around? Does that happen to you as well? That's a dude right on my booty. Right on my booty. Got a depote? Depote? We got a deposit? How do you keep doing that? I'm not even seeing like Ebola come out of you. How is this happening? Anything around here? Well, we could turn into a ball.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Lodi is from like legitimate 1950s. That's my current theory. Rally banner, okay. Rock and roll. I'm liking this build. Feels good. We can try this one just to give it some more. This is a lightweight, so it's gonna have a higher DPS.
Sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can.
Oh, is this the
through.
ship? Sorry, I'm distracted.
An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
This is a giant rocket ship. Why are there like no other enemies? Is this like a very momentous occasion? Seems like a big ol' tanky tank boss. This one measures ×3, very nice. Do I get to dunk now? Do I have any to dunk? I don't think I have any to dunk right yet. Despite me killing them, I don't think I have any moats. They're glowing, but they're not dropping anything. I guess I need to convert to Matter Spark, but then where do I need to go? Now I'm seeing moats on the ground? No. Is this a new mechanic? Did I get introduced to this mechanic? That when you kill them they drop moats, but you have to kill them with specifically the ball? I don't recall being told that. Is it just a thing you have to discover? Seems like it's just a thing you have to discover. Can I dunk as a ball? What's up, Zell? How are ya? Was not fully aware that you have to kill with the ball. Excuse you. I am trying to do something that requires ball kills. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Oh, Lord. How you doing, friend? Don't touch me. Thank you. How we doing? How we looking? Nope. They're dead. Nice try. Why are you on top of the box? Why are you on top of me? Hello. We're doing a giveaway right now. If anybody wants to enter, it is for Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Time remaining. Oh shit.
If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
You got it. Are you outside of a thing? I'm in a shield? I'm in a shield type of thing. But they can still come in. Thank you for the boost. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, that's not good. All right. Bueno, bueno, bueno. We have one servitor. Another servitor. Please don't kill me. I promise it's not going to be as much fun as you think it is. Hooray! Okay. Decently quick mission.
No more anomalous energy signatures.
That might not be fully over.
Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
You're right.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Man, Lodi is... he's out of his element, yet he still remains very insistent about his point of view. It's a tough situation for him to be in, honestly. All right, let's see. It's a thing you just discovered. Thank you, J-Dub. Sorry about that. Been a while. Your baby already 9 months? Your baby. How's your baby doing? How are you doing with the baby? Yeah, the way the camera freaks out exactly, Crispy. Okay. I'll try to let the mouse chill during Matter Spark activation. All right. Let's talk to you, the Emeritus. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. What? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity, there's 9 rings, is chronologically stabilized, time stabilized, to prevent any upper dimensional damage. What? From leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. What? Hello, Dean. That is the Dean, okay. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the 9, Lodi and Orin. How do you know who Orin is? Future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed. Fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. What does that mean? Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include... Okay, so it's just... I think it's literally just like defending your thesis graduation. I'll include data on how to access the area. Okay.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible.
Uh-oh.
Your molecules have already volunteered.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Well, I mean, it seemed like the obvious thing. So I guess it's gonna be the obvious thing. Well, good luck, bro. Do you just not shoot at me? I just ran past these dudes and not a single shot was fired. Hello? Okay. They are peaceful. They are pacifist. Vex type. If I just run through this, will I take any damage? 1 bit of damage? Half a damage? A lot of damage? A lot of damage? Commencement! This is a what? An expansion? Oh, maybe that's the expansion of the Edge of Fate? Fight through subordinate Vex to lure out and defeat a Gate Lord! Okay, classic. Let's go. You and I are doing the quest lines in reverse order. When Orin said the beings in your dreams, Lodi stammered out an unconvincing, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was any beings in Lodi's dreams at all. How strange.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. Vex signals mean Rebecca provided her cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Or and you're not being very subtle. Oh. How? Okay. Oh, we're gonna be puzzles. Legend of Zelda mode, activate. How? I have to get on the other side. Nope, I'm stuck. I made it? I did make it. I did make it. I made it. I'm alive? I'm alive. Hello. Let me just help you with your migraine there. All right. Nothing else here. Next section. Don't touch the mouse. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Into the hole. Next section.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
This one is not pacifist. Oh, you can just freeze it. That's pretty solid. Excuse you, I'm standing here. The challenge with desperate measures is you have to get ability kills. Like, you have to get ability kills. If you don't get ability kills, desperate measures is like, I wouldn't say worthless, but like lower tier. So you have to get ability kills. It's very debility.
Clear up the signals in the area and bam.
Ability
We have the
dependent.
location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Okay. If you don't get ability kills, you're going to be stuck at 10%. And like Swash or anything else is going to be better than that. Which makes me a little bit, you know, abilities are hard to get kills with, honestly. Like, it's cool if like abilities are a bonus, like a golden tricorn situation, rather than like necessary, like desperate measures. But the difference between 10 and 15% is not that much. Let's try this Yaravit with Surrounded. Where am I going? Here? Downstairs? Upstairs? Downstairs. Downstairs. Downstairs? In the hole. In the hole? In the hole. Downstairs in the hole. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? Downstairs in the hole. Where's the enemies? Aha! Something is happening? Something is happening. Something is very much happening. Wow. Where is the sniper? Shot my gun off target by like multiple feet. Gotta get the surrounded going. Gotta jump right into the middle. This is what I was testing earlier today. Oh, there's a little noise actually when surrounded procs.
So, we think there's a strange-look capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
What is it?
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Poor Lodi. He did not ask to be a part of this at all. Yeah, no, I think Swash is the best. I'll keep rolling in for a little bit. What is this? This is cool. Maybe we shock it? Let's try shocking it. Yeah! We're gonna charge that up. A Vex pylon instead of an Exile pylon. Hell yeah. Let's party. I don't know why I'm focusing on the boss. Oh. And then I, oop. This might be a little dangerous for me. Let me back up. Where are the big booms coming from? Is that from that guy? Is that from somebody else? We got this one done. Boss, how you doing? You're all right. Big miss. I keep trying to pull out my shotgun and it is just not working. You alright? You alright, bro? Uh-oh. Objective complete with that guy, thank you. I really like this build. This is a fun build. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to get this. That is actually hitting me a little bit, isn't it? That was spicy. All right. He should be fine for a second. I just want to get these arms. I want to pick up the arms. Give me the arms. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Where's that thing? He goes over here. Don't worry, I'm coming for you, buddy. You and me, we gotta dance. We're gonna have a dance right here. Reload. Reproc the photo. Oh, tracer. Well, how about this? Let's go. Oh, it was the shuriken that got the kill, actually. It created that orb.
I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans.
Okay.
I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
Okay.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
Poor Lodi. We got another agape. Very nice. This is gonna be Firefly rewind. Okay, I probably don't care about the rewind, but the Firefly was very nice. I really enjoyed this Master of Arms Encore. Master of Arms, you just get kills with it. Tier 2, I think, is like 20 or 25%, lasts for 4 seconds, and it drops down to Tier 1, which lasts for 7 seconds. So it's a total of 11 seconds. You get 2 kills, you get 11 seconds of bonus damage. And the Encore, of course, is very nice for the heavy burst. It gives you 20 range and like 30 stability with 4 different kills, 2 to 4 kills. Very nice. Highly recommend Agape with Encore and perhaps Master of Arms. Firefly would probably be nice too. PJ. Okay, I know the name Kick the PJ, and I think I've maybe seen clips, but I've never like watched, I'm assuming him. I've never really watched him all that much, but I will jot that down in my head to take a look more at his content. Thank you for the observation. Ready, Freddy? Hello. May I have? Not yet. Okay. Maybe there's an upgrade coming soon. Where do we go? Did I take a wrong turn? I am confused. We're going to do a giveaway in just a little bit. If you want to enter the giveaway, it's for Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Where am I supposed to go? I go this way. I see the chests. The waypoint on my mini map points me this way and then to the right, and then this and then. Okay, where? Oh, there's a shelf above me. Man. How are you supposed to know that? I guess. See, it's like a shrouded in darkness up there, so like it's not really, it doesn't really seem like. I guess I could see it, I guess. That's a situation where I might want like a yellow painted ladder, you know? Hi. How we doing, folks? Oh, we got Vex and Fallen hanging out up here, okay. Where are we going? This is where we just were, right? Like, this is the ship. Okay. Hi. How you doing? Okay, bye.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
That's cool. Okay, we need to go into mini ball to charge that up. Matte Sparked. Matte Sparked. Where are you going? Don't go nowhere. This is actually becoming like one of my fastest builds I've ever done. I usually, well, trying to think about like my Void SMG builds. They weren't nearly as fast as this one is. Don't touch me. Ouch. It's like I touched the lava and immediately came out like, oh, my booty is burning. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I touch you. This is a one-way street.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Oren, sorry, Lodi, you're kind of fucked, dude. You're just good fucking luck. Oren was a guardian, and took her years to get out of that. Where are we going? This way? Whoa, whoa! Maybe I shouldn't have turned into the ball.
Your continued interference has been noticed. The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse. Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you.
Oh, there she is right there.
Ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
It's called an echo. Fundamentally rule-breaking. Interesting.
Chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Maya Sundaresh. Possibly fighting against the Nine? The Anomaly? The Singularity? Whoa, this is a twist I was not expecting. Trying out that Firefly rewind roll earlier. Rewind rounds roll. Ended up swapping for Agape with Incandescent. Very nice. Yeah, I bet Incandescent with like Encore, of course, Heal Clip if it comes with it. I don't know if it does or not. Would probably be pretty solid. Wow, I was not expecting Sundaresh to show up and have voice lines in here.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
Alright, we're gonna swap to Blood Feud. Ouch, kind of spicy right now. Okay, that is the Gate Lord. Let's heal up for a second. I'll throw my super. We'll take down the first third, and we'll have a good time. Oh, more enemies incoming. Okay, it looks like we've got infinite enemies spawning in. We still do not have the proper one for all. Now is the proper one for all. Okay, first third down. At some point we'll need to go small bow. Small bow. And charge those guys up. Do I have solar? resist on right now? I do. Alright, cool. We should be fine. Let's put on avoid resist as well. Alright, cool. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, this blood feud, this swash. Basically, I just want like a swashbuckler perk. And this blood feud can have it, and it's fully customizable, and you can get the stabilization how you want it. Is Boiner. Is Boiner. Alright, create a copy. Charge this up. Vex Oracle is defenseless. Gate Lord is vulnerable. Okay. We need to proc our triple. One for all. There it is. Can't see. There we go. All right. Thank you very much, notification, for letting me know that I think I leveled my weapon up. I appreciate it. I didn't even know what it was. But now's not the time. All right, we need to unlock these guys now. Oh, Lord. Gotta do this giveaway when we finish up. Excuse me, pardon me. The Minotaur's defeat makes a lens vulnerable. Don't hurt me. I'm innocent. I swear. Okay, that, so I have to charge that up now. Got it, got it. And we're running. Okay. Beautimus. Alright, sick. Let's clear the area and we should be good to turn to Schmabau. Schmabau town. That's not it. That's it. Does this guy have like aim hacks or something? Dodge. Okay. Can't seem to go to the lower one. We're gonna go to the upper one. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, we can just be friends. Oh my lord, what was that? I am something. I'm blinded by the light. Eudemus. You love to see it. I'm just gonna use up this. Let's see if we can just go in on it. Do I need another one? There we are. That's a single. Where did he teleport to? Where did he teleport? I didn't know you could teleport. Well, I don't know why I did that. Don't touch me. Look at my decoy. Don't throw a grenade. Just look at my decoy. Okay. Well, this is a big deal here, huh?
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Ikora? You gonna answer the man's question?
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know.
He doesn't know about the Traveler.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Amazing voice acting. Amazing voice acting from Lodi.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Landing zone beacon. What does that mean? Landing zone calibration. What does that mean? What is... Did I just make a new landing zone for myself? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. All right, let's do a giveaway drawing. Yeah, Gina Torres, voice actor for Ikora. They had to replace her temporarily. However, they just posted today in the Twid, the This Week in Destiny, that they do a weekly post on Thursday. They just announced that they're actually going to be able to go with the original voice actors again to fill in the lines. Basically, don't know if it was the strike, the voice actor strike, or if it was availability, or if it was budget or whatnot, but they were not able to get Gina Torres and some other people. I don't think we know who the other people are yet, but it's very obvious. Don't kill me, I'm talking to chat. They weren't able to get them. Most of the characters are still by the original voice actors. The most obvious one is Ikora not being Gina, but I don't think I know of any other ones that are not the original voice actor currently. Anyways, they're going to be able to get those lines recorded by the original voice actors. They just announced it like today that they were able to finalize and fix whatever that issue was. Again, whether it was the strike, contracts, budget, whatever. So Gina Torres' lines will be done by her. Ikora's lines will be done by Gina and released in some future update. So it wasn't ever a permanent release or permanent replacement. It was just temporary. The voice actress for Savathun did the voices for did the lines for Ikora, and it's takes me out just a little bit, but I'm like it's okay. It's okay. Eventually we'll have it. Anyways, let's do a giveaway. We're doing a drawing right now. There's only one person in, so if anybody else wants to try and win this, you've got a pretty good chance. It is Warhammer 40k. What is the full name? Bolt Gun. A good little retro. It's came out in 2023. It's like retro style. I'll give you 5 seconds. Exclamation mark giveaway in the Twitch chat. And then next we'll do... What game do we want to do next? We'll do biped. We'll do biped next. It's pretty cute. Two little bipedal robots, Aku and Sila. Sila will walk side by side and embark on a fun and bonding journey. Looks like a really fun, cute co-op game. You can do it solo or with a friend in co-op. Looks like the Something Together game. The streamer accidentally hit the button and you won because you're the first in. That's amazing. Yeah, definitely would rather have a temporary voiceover. All right, we're going to do the drawing. Congratulations, Dariush. You have won. I will send you this code for Warhammer Bolt Gun in... Okay, region lock. I did not know this. Let me... What region, I guess what country... You don't have to say it in the public chat, I'll whisper you. But I guess I need to know what country you're in to make sure that... Oh, you can do that as well. Copy that. Then I'll just send it to you and you can handle it on your own. It looks like the US is fine. There is like 30 or so countries that it's not okay in. And it's all the countries are initials, like AM. I don't know what country is AM. I don't know what country is AT. I don't know what country is AZ. That would be Arizona, but that's not the situation here. Anyways, I'm just going to send it to you. How do I do this? There we go. All right, sending this to you on Twitch Whispers. Gotcha. Let me just double check for you just to see if that... Oh, I don't know now. I can't access those list of countries anymore. All right, I'm just going to send it to you. Here we go. Send a whisper to Dariush. Congratulations again. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, sick. So the next one we're going to do, I'll give you guys like a view of it. We're gonna do, I think this is more of y'all's vibe. It's biped. Give me just one sec, pull it up for you. All right, so here is biped. Cute little thing. While we're doing this, I'll go ahead and start the giveaway. It's almost something like you would expect from like Nintendo. I thought that mechanic, the ice mechanic, looked really cool. It's like Fall Guys meets like Banjo-Kazooie. Cool. Yeah, I think that's really cute. Do we have like a screenshot of that ice mechanic? I thought that looked so cool. Anyways, giveaway for this game, biped. Take a peek-see. Enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. It's completely free. Just need to be following the channel so I can message you on Twitch. And the giveaway is now open. Doesn't that look so adorable? I feel like that's y'all's vibe. The only love bite. That's cute. All right. Let's keep going in here. Region locks. Yeah, that's interesting. Why the increase of region locks? Oh, you're Canadian. Eligible for shipping. What if a viewer was like, yo, I'll pay you the difference for this shipping. Approach the emeritus. Do you... Thank you once more for your assistance. Even in the middle of all this useless fighting, we can be ourselves. We can still do what we must. I don't know if we will be able to stay here. Our purpose are electrons and entanglement. We were always meant to be here. Entanglement, that's an interesting science term to bring into this concept. But if our planetoid cannot hold together, our home is not just lost. The outer orbits are in jeopardy. You were brought here for a purpose, Anomaly Blessed. Be certain you are paying attention. So entanglement is, again, I'll set another timer for this. We'll do 45 minutes again. One second. Gotta respond to the mom. She, her husband, she got remarried a couple years ago. Brought her like a dozen beautiful roses for her. She sent me some pictures. She was very excited about it. You can play Biped solo or with friends. Either way is fine. I don't know if it has online co-op or not. You might have to look that up. But it definitely has. You can play it solo. You don't have to have. You don't have to. It's not co-op only, basically. Excuse me. Dang, that's rough, dude. But you won. Even if you didn't win, you won. So entanglement. Entanglement. Two molecules or atoms being entangled is like if you take an Oreo and you pull it apart and pretend the Oreo is always like spinning. It's like a magic Oreo. It's always spinning. And if you pull it apart, if you spin one the other way, the other one will start spinning in the other direction as well. Whatever force you apply, even no matter like how far apart these two halves of the Oreo, no matter how far apart they get, this is really fascinating. This is a actual science thing they've discovered with certain I don't remember if it's molecules or atoms or subatomic particles, but no matter like even if they get like 100 miles away, whatever force you apply to one half, the other one will start doing. It's really wild. It's really wild. Like it sounds like it's something out of sci-fi, but it's a real thing that they've seen, and they keep like reaching new lengths of distance. And I want to say that it's like instantaneous, because they're also measuring how quickly the other one starts. For example, in this metaphor, how quickly the other half starts turning or starts replicating the force that has been applied to the other one. And I want to say that it's like, I want to say it's like faster than the speed of light, but I don't think they've really, it's difficult. How do you test time in two different locations, you know? Which suggests that the information is traveling, if I recall correctly, and I might be wrong on this, but the speed with which it's occurring suggests that the information is being communicated to the other half or whatever faster than the speed of light. It's like a different form of information being passed between two things separated by miles of distance. It's very fascinating. They don't know what it is, they don't know why, they just know that these two things are clearly connected. It's called spooky action at a distance. Quantum cellular telephone, yeah. And there was another streamer who would have had to pay like $80 shipping to get a poster. Dang! I would have done it. You're worth it, Darth. I would have done it. Supposedly to stop people buying games via other regions where they're cheaper. Okay, I kind of understand that, but there are other ways I could do that without outright blocking people from gifting between certain regions. Agreed. But yeah, entanglement It's a really fascinating scientific concept. We still need another upgrade for our Rosetta Stone or whatever. All right, cool. We got a landing zone now. I appreciate that. Vessel of the Nine. Poor Lodi. Yo, hold up, though. Hold up. The Edge of Fate has a really spooky face on the cover. I'm wondering if that's Lodi? Let me pull this picture up. Let's look at high res only, size large. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Chat. All right, we're gonna open this image in a new tab. Oh no, it's Orin. It's clearly Orin. However, she looks different. All right, so this is Orin, clearly, right? She's got the blue paint on her face. She's got the old emissary robes. But she's got a Vex eye type of thing. I wonder if that's... It's probably just to be cool. It's probably not actually relevant to anything. But I do wonder, now that we know the conductor is involved, I do wonder if that has anything to do with Maya Sundaresh and the Vex. I don't think it is. Like, does something happen to Orin? Is this related to the raid? Is this what happens to Lodi, actually? I don't think that's... I actually think it's just marketing. But... Spooky ooky. Spooky ooky. Anyways, let's carry on. Where are we going? The giveaway is wide open right now, just letting you know. Anybody who wants the biped, really fun, cute little game, platformer, Nintendo vibes. Pretty cute. What is this? Vessel of the Nine. A Lodi side quest. Now hold on. There. Oh, hello. There's a chest chilling over here. Hi. Spanks. Is the Dean back here yet? She is! Did I already talk to you? Approach Dean Rebecca! We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived. Even more so when you came. Who is the voice of the Holy Anomaly? Hold up. Is she talking about Lodi? The emissary? The concept of a voice for a holy anomaly. If we think the Nine or one of the Nine is the holy anomaly, and a speaker for them, a concept of an emissary would be the same concept. Therefore, do we think that she's talking about Lodi? Lodi is the new voice of the holy anomaly. We are jumping ahead here. Even more so when you came, a clear sign this moment is portent in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. That is true, and also the Vex are time-travel-y, wobbly-wibbly. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
You've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Is this... Oh, no, this is a different thing, though. Hold up. I think... Whoop. Okay. This is a different side quest from, like, yesterday that we didn't finish because the Dean was not in town. So let's finish this side quest first, and then we'll do Lodi's side quest after that. Allow me to... That's funny. I have never done that yet. Oh, that's pretty great. Bro. Need to figure out what to do with enemies that don't have crit spots in my normal day-to-day lives. This is kind of like a... What did we call those? Little things that you can pick up on the different planets. Not a mission, not a quest, not an objective. I cannot remember. Allow me to. Thanks. Shotgun probably fine for that type of situation. How many more do we need? How many more of these does she need? Collect samples, 13 out of 20. All right, cool, let's do that. Patrols, that's the one. Feels like it's a patrol. Like a multi-part patrol. Uh-oh. There's a chest. Can't quite tell if these are like region chests or what. Yeah, I think those are like region chests. They're like mystery chests. Hi. You're not what I want. I want Vex. Is that a chest? No, just Flora. I don't want to fight another brig right now. Bueno? We donezo? Not quite. There we go. Return the samples to the Ionian researcher. Is it the dean or is it somebody else? Hello. Professor Fiola. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research. We can now perform, blessed Earthlings. Sounds like you do not consider yourself an Earthling. Or human, at least. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. You got it, boss. Next step, speak with Ghost. Why is Ghost all the way over here and not in my pocket? I wonder if it's one of those, like, pulling a lever thing. Answer a call. Ring, ring, ring.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest.
Like, why don't...
his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Why don't we just all sit down and have a cup of tea and just talk for like 2 to 3 hours? Each side kind of shares where they came from, what their world was like. Why don't we just sit down with a cup of tea and some lunch and just hash it all out about what our worldview was prior to arriving here, instead of dancing around for another couple hours? The plot demands that you don't. You know, Lodi did say that he needed some space and he wants us to come find him. In the temple? Oh yeah, we did just get a strangelet. Oh, this is his little side quest. We did get a little Strangelet capsule, though. Let's go put that in. That's too easy. Hi, Ikor.
Cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by.
Aww.
Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process.
I love that.
And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding.
I love that.
I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Love that. Love everything you just said. Okay, bye. Let me put this little time capsule. Oh, Strangelet capsule. Time capsule. Whoop. I did not see that last time. Okay, I literally just watched the blue turn to green. This is 4. This is Mars. Treasured biology. Have we peaked your attention? That was 4. Oh yeah, we have another lore book to read. All right. Previously it was 5 green, 4 blue, and then it was 6 green. Now it's 7 green, 2 blue. Cool. And the blue is what hurts, and the green does not. I like this stuff. What are we currently attuned to? Hi, the Edge of Fate. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojin's words form in your mind. Is that the Dean? Do I know Rojin? Anomaly blessed, your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypotheses. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steppes. We're locking the altar to that Strangelet capsule now. Go insert T. Ikora wants to investigate the relationship between dark matter and Kepler, but first, she needs you to meet up with Lodi's Ionian contact in the stacks. Integrating 2 of the Strangelet capsules has helped Ionian research. It's now clear that the Strangelets are intimately tied to the dark matter and Kepler itself. Lodi has made contact with an Ionian who may be able to shed some light on how the two are intermingled. He set up a meeting in the stacks. Oh, matter morph. Okay, that's a new ability.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
So Carnahan is one of the people that we've seen in the lore books. And speaking of the lore books, when you have some lore books that we picked up recently that we need to read. Carnahan is the one that is friends with the Avarix? Lazarix? No. Azarix? Lanolin? Lanolin? Lavosk is the bad guy. Atherix. Carnahan. This is actually the one about Carnahan right here. Yeah. We didn't know that it was a female. Now we know that. We didn't know that she was friends with Lodi. First person to discover him potentially. Very exciting. Very exciting. So let's read our new lore books. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Complete the following missions on legendary difficulty. We've completed that many things. Nice. That is Forging a Legend Part 1. And then we've got Forging a Legend Part 2. Cool. We're about halfway done with the campaign. What's up, Cursed? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Posture Check. Thank you. Appreciate. Lore books. Oh, we got another planet one. Just now we unlocked this one. This is Uranus, the one we were thinking might, if it was number 7 that was missing, it might have been Uranus, but we have a story from Uranus right here, a lore book. I think that Mercury is still missing. I could be wrong. Here we go. You are nothing less than nothing. Nothing is known, and you are not yet known. Long awaited, long to wait. I am coined duality. I am 7. Consciousness bathes in azure? Azure? I don't know where the accent goes on that word. Consciousness bathes in azure-tinged electricity hitting filament. Distant, warm whispers lick crystalline methane frost away from a celestial corpse of unborn promise. All known existence is penned thoughts, drowning alone. A shiver runs along your cortex as soul illuminates from 8 other points, like cerebral flares howling fresh existence into an empty sky, heralding the self-replicating rock and membrane amalgam that once and forever would sustain their captured orbits. 9 reject, linear prison, normal distribution, to live in extremity. We beg, fertile systems, brimming with domestication, to our end. You see the chain of unbroken symbiosis, linkages tugging between cosmic spatial tesseracts, tucked amid past and future presence, and planetary shackles anchored to the bedrock of reality. What is a tesseract? Hold up. Tesseract is a 4-dimensional generalization of a cube. Similar to how a cube is a 3-dimensional version of a square. Square, 2D. Take it to 3D, you get a cube. Take it to 4D, you get a tesseract. The chain of unbroken symbiosis, linkages between cosmic, spatial, 4D cube tesseracts, tucked amid past and future presence, and planetary shackles anchored to the bedrock of reality. We see, you see, out ahead, a diversion from fate. We exhaust ourselves waiting to give a small push. You hold the chain in perpetuity, the chain of unbroken symbiosis. You hold the chain in perpetuity. You hold nothing but shattered remnants. You trust because you are trusted, a mirror of a mirror. You trust because you feel strong as we made you. You feel the familiarity of death. You have felt it many times. This time there is no malice, just indifferent intent. 2 truths to know about the inners, which is going to be possibly the sun, definitely Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. 2 truths to know about the inners. Very polite, and they do not mean it. You shiver. Interesting. Oh, now who do we trust? Do we believe Uranus, or do we believe, like, we still haven't heard from Earth yet? Generally, the Earth vibe, the Earth personality has been like very caring, very like Mother Nature, Mother Earth. It's been very caring and sweet and kind and compassionate. So, the idea, the possibility that she doesn't mean that, it's not genuine. That's fun. So it feels like Uranus is very like Zen, very like Buddhist. It says, I'm coined duality. Long awaited and long to wait, I am coined duality, I am 7. All known existence is penned thoughts, drowning alone. That's fascinating. This gets into like a very heady concept about existence and reality and life. If you remove the concept of religion and faith and stuff, what is life? What is the purpose of life? Why do we exist? Why can we think? Why do we have the concept of thought and self-reflection and all that jazz? And as Uranus is saying right here, all of known existence is penned thoughts drowning alone. There's what was it? We were reading about one of the definitions of one of the words that we learned here, abiogenesis, in that, what is it, like living organisms came to be via inorganic, so organic beings, or amoebas and whatever, came to be via inorganic processes or something like that. So it's very interesting to think about, like, how did the first amoebas start existing? Single-celled organisms, why even is there such a thing as a cell? How did it come to be? Why is it such that there was an evolution? Like, what is the purpose of all this? And then to the point of like being able to reflect on life and existence. We are possibly, humans are possibly the first ever, probably not, but possibly the first ever, pieces of the universe able to examine the universe itself. We are possibly, the universe, it's experiencing itself, which is like such a trippy thought, a trippy concept. There are atoms that, what is it like? I think is it oxygen is made, or is it oxygen or carbon or hydrogen? One of those is only made, I think it's probably hydrogen, is only made through fusion in stars. Where the phrase like we are made of stardust. So it's just so fascinating, this concept. All known existence is penned thoughts drowning alone. 9 reject linear prison. So the 9, is this all of the 9? Maybe it's all of the 9 want to get free or exit. They're being trapped in these celestial bodies, basically. But there's definitely a split in the group about a topic, and I can't remember if the topic is to help guardians or to, are they trying to, like, maybe I should just look it up. whether they want to help us or like kill us. I think that is it. If they want to like help humanity, and it's not just Guardians, if they want to help humanity or destroy humanity. And there's a theory that like if they kill all the creatures and beings that are in the solar system, would the Nine cease to exist as a result of that? Or would that free them from the prisons of the planets and sun? Or can we help them? Can we help them achieve freedom some other way that they don't have to kill us? I think that's what the divide is. But it seems like from this story that they're all in agreement that they want to potentially leave the linear prison of normal distribution, their fate of being stuck in the stuff. Do you want me to pronounce it Uranus? Would that be better for y'all? What is the Inyaloda? We beg fertile systems brimming with domestication to our end. I'm not quite sure what that one means. We beg fertile systems, is that planets? Brimming with domestication, probably a planet, to our end. We beg civilizations to help us. We reject... Okay, it looks like Uranus is wanting help rather than to kill us. 9 reject linear prisons, normal distribution to live in extremity. We beg fertile systems brimming with domestication to our end. You see the chain of unbroken symbiosis, which is what we're talking about. And then you hold the chain in perpetuity, but also you hold nothing but shattered remnants. You are the one who could break the chain. We see, you see, out ahead a diversion from fate. We exhaust ourselves waiting to give a small push. The 9 keep like placing the pieces, but the pieces still must be the ones to act. Inyaloda is from the expanse. Okay, it's the word used by the people living in the outer parts of the solar system. Beltaloda, from the belt, to refer to people from the inner planets. Ah, okay, gotcha. Inya versus Beltaloda. Word, thank you, dude. You trust because you are trusted, a mirror. You trust because you feel strong as we made you. And they did. The 9 are responsible for a number of things that have led to our existence. You feel the familiarity of death. You have felt it many times. This time there is no malice, just indifferent intent. So we die. We are dead. We have died in this vision. There is no malice, just indifferent intent. Possibly from the shattered remnants. You hold nothing but shattered remnants. Or that could be a more like larger macro meta poetic, you know, we not referring to the chain, but everything, you know, we are violence incarnate. You hold nothing but shattered remnants. We destroy everything we touch, basically. We come across an alien civilization, you die. Could be a reference to that. But it is interesting that indifferent intent. So in this vision, what is the thing that kills us? Is it time? Is it ourselves? Do we have to die? Will we have to kill ourselves in order for the 9 to be freed? Would that be the cost? 2 truths to know about the inners. Very polite, and they do not mean it. I don't know if the sun is considered part of the inners, but the sun did feel manipulative at the very end. You are cold. Your boundaries know violation. Our boundaries are being violated. This is Jupiter. Jupiter is the one that wants to, like, basically become the new, not quite king, but, like, he's definitely leading something. He's very warlike. And this is Mercury. Mercury would be one of the inners. A radioactive siren song beckons you. I'm the first one of 9. Only a speck against a magnitude, but given form in the contrast. A short missive in mind. Quantum infinities twist in the solar wind. It's mainly talking about the forest. 3-body problem. Soul meets the deep and timeless situation. Moment in orbit, always here and never to return. Choices. To execute it, we must place the out-of-place pieces. Your perspective locks on what previously remained unseen, but is now the only path before you. This probability is primed. Mercury is not like necessarily polite. This Mercury note is kind of just is what it is. Like here is like just mainly stating truths to us. Not necessarily polite, not impolite, not asking us to do anything for them. Well, there is a, you are placed and now you must execute. Do you not see? It is the only way. But that just seems like, along with the rest of the 9, where it's like they're wanting out of their predestined path. That's very interesting. Uranus is like possibly suggesting that the inners don't mean what they say. Here's another lore book from the Tenets of Ion. Notes on hypothesis. So far we've had tenets of observation, notes on observation, tenets of hypothesis, notes on hypothesis. The scientist, Idris, wished to observe the growth of microbes. He cultivated them in different ways, but as they grew, he found that in his eagerness, he had made no prediction about what he had expected to happen. He had data, but no fruitfulness. The microbes responded to dark matter, but where was his control group? They thrived in morning and night alike, but to what point that knowledge? And so the scientist, Idris, was forced to begin again. None of the microbes could be used for further testing, so he returned to the source, with sterile equipment and clear labels as demanded by our customs. On the second experiment, the scientist, Idris, said, I believe that the microbes will multiply aggressively in the presence of dark matter. And while it contained knowledge gained from his earlier fruitless experiment, he was able to test this hypothesis cleanly. He isolated a sample colony from dark matter and cultivated further microbes with the presence of dark matter. But when his dean asked him, what is the factor of multiplication? And how little dark matter is required to enable a colony to grow most optimally? The scientist, Idris, could not answer, for he had forgotten to include specifics in his hypothesis. And so the scientist, Idris, was forced to begin again. He set aside the colonies he had worked with and returned to the source with sterile equipment and clear labels. This time, before he began new work, he stopped to consider truly what he most wanted to know and what he could most closely predict based on his existing data. On his third experiment, the scientist Idris said, microbes exposed to a small concentration of dark matter show enhanced multiplicative capabilities over those exposed to none at all. And he further elaborated his hypothesis with specific numbers, beginning at a very small concentration and cultivating microbe colonies with larger and larger ratios. And when he was asked for the results of his learning, Idris presented data regarding how the descendants of Ion could most efficiently cultivate the microbes. And his dean said, you have done well, and have brought new data to us by the thoroughness of your work. And our children and our children's children will know these laws as Idris's. Our microbes will sing to the anomaly. Let it be so. And so it was. It feels like a Bible verse. And so it was. I'm trying to think of like what would like a scientific correlate, like similarity be, instead of like, you know, in praise be, it'd be like there's like the p-value. The p-value is, you know, confidence. So like you want a p-value of like about 0.8 minimum, and like really good values would be like 0.9 or 0.95. And so like in the high, it doesn't work. In high confidence, we pray. All right. How you doing, Kielsk? Lightbearer, enemy of the Archon in name alone. Okay, we've already seen this. This is Kielsk. This is our fallen friend. Kielsk does not like the Archon and is on our side. What next? I kind of don't want to do these side quests right now. I guess I could, should, maybe, but I really want to get Mattermorph. Well, this is going to be probably a long mission. The information valuable to Ionians. You know what? Actually, I do want to know more about Lodi, though. Let's go do more Lodi stuff. This is what they were talking about, the, like, you can do this stuff in any order. This is, What's up, JJ? Thank you for the follow. The rejection of the null hypothesis shall bring light into our intelligence. Exactly. Don't touch me. I'm trying to talk to Lodi.
Is that Lodi?
Did you just throw a grenade at me?
He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
I said don't talk to me. Alright, what did that pop-up say? Is this the one? Lodi. I want to do Lodi right now. Vessel of the Nine. What is the outer steps? Track all three of those. The Vessel of the Nine. We're going to do a giveaway right now. If you want to enter the giveaway, it is for the game Biped. It's a very cute little co-op type of game. I'll give you 5 seconds to jump in there. ! Giveaway in the Twitch chat. And you'll be entered into that giveaway. It'll be on Steam. It's a really cute, almost like Nintendo vibes. It doesn't have to be co-op. You can do co-op though. Puzzle platformer type of thing. Vessel of the Nine. Lodi's voice channel is being overloaded with some kind of strange interference, but his signal is pinging your comms. Search for a spot with a clearer signal and contact him. Okay. We need to find another strange-lit capsule on the outer steps. And we need to talk to that. I probably don't have to track that one. All right, let's do the giveaway. This is not a safe place for me to be. This is probably a safe place to be. Theoretically, never mind. I think if I stand right here, they won't. Don't go right there. If I go right here, they can't fire at me. Theoretically. Okay, I think we're safe. Alright, we're gonna do the giveaway. Squishy Main is the only one in there right now. Counting down 3, 2, 1. Close that giveaway. Pick that winner. It's gonna be Squishy Main. Congratulations. I shall send this to you. Did you come over to Twitch just to enter that giveaway? I'm glad you won. Alright, so that's gonna be Biped. I will send this code to you on Twitch Whispers. Congratulations, Squishy. Epic Games has put, Civilization 4 Platinum Edition. Yeah, Ultimate version is currently free. If anybody wants it, it's on Epic Games Store. Completely free for the next week. Jump in there and grab that. Civ 4 Platinum Edition, I believe, is what I saw. Squitchy mane. All right, let's do biped. Congratulations again. All right. Which way are we going? We have to go. Where is the outer steps, by the way? What is this? Don't know. Outer steps. This is the thing out here. We're not doing that right now, though. We're going to go Lodi's voice channel. So we're going to go land here and go over that Lodi's voice channel stuff. Vessel of the Nine. Poor dude. He's so screwed. Lodi is so screwed. F's in chat for Lodi. All right. Yes.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself. From 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop.
Oh, man.
And vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test.
His eyes are different.
Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
His eyes are like glowing blue.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
F's in chat for Lodi, dude. I barely knew ye. What are you doing? Are you a big boy? Oh, damn, you're a big boy. Sheesh. All right, let's go. Okay, you weren't that big. But you gave me some goodies. Don't look at me, I'm just on I'm on my way through here. Where was I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I saw a waypoint over here. Where was I? Oh, connect with dark matter source? What? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Hold up. Search for a signature that might indicate Lodi's presence by inspecting the House of Exile corpses coated in a strange energy. Is it just this one dude? Is there more? Oh, there's another one right here. All right. Connect with this dark matter source.
Here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Why does he need the slime? Search the area for anything of relevance to Lodi's strange experience. There's an Archon. Oh, do we think it was, Do we think it was the Archon? The big bad dude? Taking over him? Oh, I got punched! F's in chat from me. What do I need to get through here? All right, nope, never mind. Thanks. I think it's telling me to go in here. Can I open you? No.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
To interface with the what? Harvest Time Lost Spirit Bloom. Okay. It was inside the slime thing? Okay. That's a new one. I accept it. That's a new one. It'd be more useful to ask Orin about this stuff than ask us. I agree. I agree. Fangle, I like that you're like invested in the story. Following along. Ouch! I'm gonna die. Open with relocator, sure. So the chests are locked to like what version of your tool upgrades are. That's interesting. I need to empty my pockets a little bit. Drop you off. What we got here? Another precipitable opening shot reconstruction. We will not need that. So we'll do that as an infuse or junk. No distractions, demolitionist. We will do the same thing for you. There's an agape with firefly rewind. Probably delete. Probably doesn't seem like too much that we would want. Cool, good enough. We will need to empty out our vault soonish. We have too much helmet as well. Yeah, we're at like 680. We're just now at 690. So yeah, we're gonna need to delete some of these. It's okay. We'll make room. We will make room. Not to worry. This is what, 71? We'll keep that for now. Everything else is probably fine. Okay. How you doing? Going down to this tunnel, all right. The story has always been your favorite part of Destiny. Cool. Yeah, I mean, same. More dead bodies covered in slime. That was a weird noise. I also think Destiny's really good when it's horror, when it leans into the horror aspects. Did I go too far? Near objective. Hearing a weird noise. Still near objective, not near objective anymore. Dead bodies? Okay.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
The Archon doesn't call us weapon. The 9 call us weapon. So I don't think, and the 9 that was controlling him spoke of 3, which is Earth. Earth weaves tapestries. Therefore, I don't think it's 3. I don't think it's Earth that's here. What is going on over there? Therefore... Anyways, it spoke with dashes. Not pluses, though. Not these pluses. And not full normal sentences, which would be Mercury, and not in all caps, with no punctuation, and not with the lines and the dots. Therefore, I don't think it's one that we've seen yet in the lore books. But I do think it's one of the 9, called us weapon, spoke about the emissary. So I don't think it's the Archon. I think that's a little bit of a red herring from the game. Gonna put 2 spirit blooms right here? Okay, well, don't mind if I do then. Alright, let me in. Nope, okay, never mind. Don't let me in. How about now? Nope, okay. Please hold. How about now? Okay, we should be good now. Morse code. Could be. It's so each one of the 9 have their own punctuation and capitalization. And that's how you distinguish who it is that's speaking.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Ghost, I'm ready.
Mr. Ghost. Where do we go? Do I have to delete these guys first? Near objective. Low on ammo. Annihilation Wyvern. Goodness. Conductor's chosen. Probably looking for dead fallen bodies. Down here, maybe? Seems like they're a little bit out of the way. Yes, here we go.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Lake Michigan. Is that where Chicago is? Is that the lake that Chicago is on? There's a robot bending backwards? What is that about? There's a ship going down towards an eye. Are these... Wait, is it... Get out of here. Are those like little winks about what's coming up the next couple years, including this year? There's a ship going down towards an eye, which could be a black hole, or it might be something else. Could be the anomaly. There was a robot bending backwards. There was stars. I'm showing you stars. There was noodles in the city. And then standing by Lake Michigan, right? What do you want from me? I'm doing something. Wow. Pretty good range. What am I supposed to do? Just let me do this. Use the resonance of the energy point to attract the Archon's attention. The resonance of the energy's point to attract the Archon's attention. I don't think it's the Archon. What am I supposed to do? Do I need a matter ball? Matter spark? Use the resonance? What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna assume it's something with matter spark. Old Chicago confirmed? Question mark? Use the resonance. Can't interact with any of these. I don't know where the last matter spark thing was. There might have been one right around here. I don't know if my ball can jump up this high. Let's search around this area just a little bit. Got a cave down here. Doesn't seem like this is the path. Oh, we do have a ball entry down here. Which suggests there would be a matter spark somewhere, but maybe that's remains until we get a different upgrade. Okay, we have another tunnel here. I didn't see anything in there. Previously, there's been matter spark stuff here. I don't think I can make it all the way that far, but it is about a 45-second thing. Alright, let's give it a shot. Pardon me. Pardon me, everyone. Pardon me. Thank you. Thank you. Do not press E. Do not. Shit. I think I'm okay. All right. How? When I'm in Matter Spark mode, I don't know if I can make that jump. Okay. I come in here. I need to try and make that jump. I go along the right side and we try and make that jump. Oh, we could make a jump this way. There we go. That's the path. We come down the tunnel. We go directly to the right. Swoop, swoop, jump. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Up the stairs. And once we're here, I have no idea. I'm gonna say we go left. I don't think this has anything to do with the current task. This is way too far. I don't think we're gonna be able to make this path. Question for you, Crispy. Does it relate to Matter Spark? / is it something that I need to leave this room to do? You don't need Matter Spark or to leave this room. Okay. I stand here, nothing comes up. Up. Oh, Lord. I lived. Thank you, ledge. Thank you, designer who put the ledge there. Now, where were we? Shabam! You thought the decoy... Would you just stand still? You thought the decoy wasn't going to do anything to you, didn't you? It is challenging to get frost armor on an SMG. Confirmed. Hi, I see you in invisibility, sir. So I think if I am going to continue using... Oh, wow. Why do we have more of y'all coming in? That's why you just freeze everybody. You don't need armor if everybody's frozen. Okay, something about a little wonkiness on the waypoint. Something about a little wonkiness on the waypoint, possibly. Use the resonance of the energy point to attract the Archon's attention. Use the resonance. The resonance would suggest darkness. Is it something I interact with? Is it something I shoot? Is it some particular place in the room that I go? I'm guessing it's just... Oh. Music. I'm assuming it's just some part of the room that I go and press E. Possibly on like the fungus or something. Slime, mold, fungus, dead bodies. Resonance of the energy. Dead bodies? No. This thing? You interact with something in a particular place in this room. It's just a weird spot, and the waypoint isn't helpful. Okay. Is it like a truly weird random spot? Or does it have a marker? Am I gonna have to like do laps? Like just running around? It has an idea of a marker. All right, give me another 2 minutes to like run laps basically. And then yes, if I can't find it, then I'll gladly accept your hint, Sir J-Dub. Thank you very much for offering. I'm assuming the button for E interact would show up. It has plans. Has an idea of a marker. We kind of tried that middle area a lot, so I don't think it's gonna be there. Use the resonance of the energy of the area. I'm getting a little motion sick. I'm sure you guys are too. All right, 30 more seconds of this. Stand on top of this guy. Nope. Okay. I wonder if I've gotten close and you guys are like, oh, 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 oh. The resonance of the area. Resonance of the energy of the area. I like doubt that it's gonna be up here. This seems like not intended. Let's try standing on top of these tanks. Getting more vertical with my ideas now. The energy of the resonance of this area. All right, hit me with that hint, J-Dub. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine. Go to the top of the ramp. Face the waypoint. Why are you here? Why are you here? Top of the ramp. If this is the ramp you're talking about, top of the ramp. Face the waypoint. Okay. Here? Nope. Okay. Try this ramp. Still going to the same point. Okay. And look up. Okay. Look up at the waypoint. Top of the ramp. Face the waypoint and look up. These platforms up there, the top of that thing up there. Up, up. Up, up. These platforms? The platform. I can get on the platform? How do I get up there? What? Use the resonance of the energy? How? Oh my lord. What? It's the 9.
That was definitely not the Archon.
Exactly.
So, something possessed me.
Thank you guys.
Rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
F's in chat for Lodi. Not that he's dead, but what a challenge. Okay, let's do a giveaway. I forgot to start the next giveaway. Let's do another one. We'll do an emblem this time. Let's see. Let's just do another all that. So we'll do another all that emblem. This emblem is this banner emblem that you see right here, the very 90s party themed type of thing. We're celebrating 7 years Twitch partner anniversary, you know what I'm saying? So we'll do another one of these giveaway. D2 all that emblem. All right, giveaway has been opened. Just type exclamation mark giveaway in chat to be entered into the giveaway. It's been like 5 minutes floofing around until I saw it. Yeah, the blue light was good. Just couldn't, I guess you can't see it from like below. All right. So did that complete that quest? I guess so. An offline terminal in the House of Exile. This looks like a side quest. So I think we can go back and carry on. I'm gonna stay on the main quest line for now because I want to get the abilities unlocked, more or less. You feel? Like, did they expect anyone to find that? For real. I really wish we could have our skimmers here. And sparrows. Twould be nice. Twould be nice. Alright, so we're gonna go off to the outer steps, which I've not really done too much yet with. Let's find out. Access the outer steps. Yes, please. My apologies. Walk straight into a wall. Do I need to matter spark? Unclear. Probably. Usually the fungus means I need a matter spark. Yes. And let me set a timer for this giveaway. Do another 45 minutes. We'll give it away at 10ish. This will be our, what, third or fourth giveaway? So we need to do a couple more. I want to make sure we get 7 giveaways. Oh my lord. I think I can probably hop out of Metamorph at this point. Into the train we go.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
9 touched relic iron. Dr. Carnan's office has been ransacked. Trace amounts of stasis and strand energy hang in the air. Find the culprits and maybe the doctor. Lodi was directing you to Dr. Carnahan, a scientist working in the outer steps, but her lab has been ransacked and no one is present. It could be tied to the uptick in exile activity Lodi mentioned. There's unusual strand and stasis energy in the wreckage. You're looking for exiles with special equipment to get answers. Gonna need some answers from you, and this was a new planetary material. 4 different planetary materials on this planet so far. Here we go. This is what it is. Harvest 9 touched relic iron. So we've got like a time lost modifier. We've got 9 touched. Which way do we go? There's 2 different ways we go, actually. House of Exile, heavy patrol. Trench barrel is so good. Gotta be Matter Spark. Is that? We can do Matter Spark there too. Is that Matter Spark? No. Where is the Matter Spark converter? Trying to think back to previous missions where we strand and stasis? It me. There it is up here. Basically the same point in the campaign, you're distracted by side missions. Well, it sounds like it's a you proud. Just kidding. Yeah, I just want to get all the abilities. But yeah, if you're distracted and you gotta no spoil yourself, I get it. No worries. Totally understand. Getting a lot of these precipitals because I am attuned to it, my good lad. You're attuned to the precipitol. That is why. Because you wanted to get I don't even remember. Am I attuned to precipitol? Discord 1-2 punch. I mean, that would be fun. This is probably not what I want. Discord proximity power. Mercury A. Does it have lore? Can't tell which slot it was going to be for. It has lore. Mercury A. It's a high impact longbow. This is my first longbow. Looks like it's kinetic. High power draw with over penetrating arrows. Proof of good faith is key to cooperation and ultimately friendship. William Moffat, DEO Director. I never had it, but I'm fairly sure ramen existed before the Golden Age. Lodi nods, chopsticks unsteady in his hand. I should cook for you sometime. What food still exists? The Guardian leans in to answer, but Ghost pipes up. Oh, good! Saint is here! Lodi quickly stands up from the counter to greet him. He has heard so much. Mr. Saint, a pleasure to meet you. He glances to the Guardian for an introduction, but is only met with a parting wave and a wiggle from Ghost as they walk away. The Titan crushes his fingers in an enthusiastic handshake, a box in his other wide palm. Emissary! I'm trying to think. I lost the Russian accent right now. I was going to do something like, emissary! And I was like, that's not. What the fuck are you thinking? Emissary! The pleasure is all mine. I can't do a Russian accent today for some reason. Lodi freezes. He knows that accent from 1,000 tapped phone lines and from behind a dozen two-way mirrors. He forces his face still, wills his pulse to quiet. Where are you from? Lodi says in cautious Russian. Ah, finally! Saint barks the same language in fluent staccato. At last, someone to talk to. And without warning, Lodi's hand is crushed in a second enthusiastic handshake. Where are my manners? Here, a housewarming gift. Buzzing with nerves, the emissary opens the package. He blinks. Sparkling before him is a matching set of tasteful champagne flutes, the most timeless of housewarming gifts. The fuel for his fears had been extinguished for centuries. His enemy is an apocalypse away. Lodi holds the box close. He looks at Saint directly. This was a thoughtful gift. Thank you for your hospitality. His Russian flows easier this time, like an old friend. You are most welcome. He pauses, looking him over, and adds, Are you all right? Lodi's stomach flips over. He hunts for the right phrase and finds it arrive gently in his mind. In my time, our people were in conflict. Saint barks a laugh and swings a leg over a chair. Who won? The earnestness of the question is so absurd that Lodi shrugs, feeling gravity lighten on his shoulders. No idea, he smiles. That is interesting. So this is not like a possible future. This is a true future. This is a true thing that happens. That makes me feel better about Lodi not dying and also retaining his sanity. So that would be good. Future of voice comms we never asked for. What is it, like the something that we don't want, but the thing that we deserve? Can't remember. Hi, how you doing? Great to see you again. Stasis Conspirator. Oh my god. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Hold on, I have to touch it. I have to touch a thing. I wonder what made you freeze. I don't know if anything would have made you freeze like that. How's our artifact doing, by the way? Speaking of freezing enemies, do we have one we can apply? We do not. All right. Yeah, it seems like the portal ops, like, oh, hello. The portal ops, Pinnacle ops, the daily quests, the weekly quests, that's what's gonna be what gets you your big XP. I don't know where that's gonna want to go quite yet. I'm gonna continue on this way. We're probably gonna grab Matter Spark somewhere else. I mean, those are the cannons. Maybe we'll find a cannon around here one day. We have a chest. We have a Matter Spark. Or is this an entry? This is an entry. Okay. Another entry. Another entry. And a Matter Spark way over here. Not the future we need, but the future we deserve. Exactly. I can't make it. Is there a different path I was supposed to take? Yes. I don't think there's anything in here, but I just want to know. Okay. Back to where we're supposed to go. I wonder if actually the matter spark is not relevant to this mystery. Because we saw the cannon stuff. I'm thinking that's what I need to be focusing on. Because that seems like a new thing. The waypoint is pointing me this way. Matter spark needs to charge that up, potentially. Aha! Chest has already been emptied out. Do we get a cannon out here? I mean, it's an enemy. Looks like this is the way. Okay. I think I might need to take a food break in just a second. Word bearer shank, quantum substance obtained. Who's that? Could you please? Could you please? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome. Outer steps.
Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Was the person exploded? What if it was Maya Sundaresh and she just like what's that movie? It's like it's almost like Magneto. There's like razor arm and there's like explode people. What was that movie? Track down the last of the exiles who ransacked the lab and claim the leader's acceleron. So did we lose the researchers? Was it scanners? No, it wasn't scanners. No, it was something more modern, like in the 2000s or 2010s. It was like they would just like point at someone. It was almost like a floating. Oh, it's the big blue guy from the comic book. Who like gets fused with like a nuclear reactor or something. And the HBO did a series and then they did a movie. No, they did a movie first and then the HBO series came out like during pandemic and it was amazing. Watchmen, thank you, Dr. Manhattan. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like somebody like just points at somebody and then like makes them like just obliterate. That is what I'm sensing from this description that Lodi is telling us about. Where are you at? Oh, you're invisible. Let me help you. Where are you at? Come here. You're invisible too. I'm getting in touch with my Titan side. Which way? This is not a way. Downstairs? There's a downstairs. Who knew? What am I even... Oh, hey, there's this thing. That's what I've been looking for. Relocator accessible, okay. This is where we just came in. We've got... What are you? Design. What are you? Okay, what's on the other side, though? What's over here? Something similar? Another thing. Okay. I'll be back. I'm not sure which way is the way to go. This is the way of the waypoint. But what do we do, chat? Always go the wrong way first.
Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
I hope Lodi doesn't die. That would be a really sad twist. Okay, it looks like... The portal is like up there. So maybe this is the exit from whatever we're about to be doing up here. That's what I'm... Well, maybe if it's not this, it's from something else, so... Either way, we can't go that way. It's a one-way street. What's up? I love this gun so much. It's my, this might be my favorite thing from the whole entire new DLC. Genuinely. It is just such a great weapon. Oh, damn. I don't know if this is gonna work. But this might work. Don't look at me, look at my decoy. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, it does a lot less damage. Crispy was observing this in the last season. When Brigs lose their faceplate, because now that you have access to crit damage, they take greatly reduced non-crit damage. So let's say you're using a fusion rifle when you first start attacking a Brig. If you continue using the fusion rifle, you will actually do much less damage after the faceplate comes off. It takes much more reduced damage after it loses much more reduced non-crit damage once the faceplate comes off. So you're better off swapping to a crit damage type of thing. Have I told you guys how much I love this weapon? It is so much fun. Do I have to drop my weapon? Boo. Nope. Yes. No. Yes. Arc charge. I don't think I've been in this room yet, so let's stick around for a minute and unlock some stuff. What is this? Is this a hammer charge from Nessus? Why do we have two matter spark things? Oh! Do I charge this one up too, or is this a... Not yet. Maybe. Okay, we've got this thing up here too. We're gonna be back here someday, aren't we? Not today, though. Looks like that's off limits. I can't do anything with that quite yet. It seems like, at least. And my rocket disappeared. Can I get another one? I'm getting hungry. It is like 10 o'clock. And I hadn't eaten dinners. Can I get one right here? Right here? Yes. Bueno. Puppy. Okay, when we finish this, I'll do that. We'll do the giveaway and puppy and food. A newly famous streamer trying to flirt with Ludwig and then finding logs of her chats. How would you find like old, like years old logs? Ouch, that's spicy. Are you a boss? Looks like you are, because your health bar is not coming up. Exiled Hermit. I just whiffed that one. Hi, how you doing? Does not, requires Mattermorph. I think that's what we're about to get. Hi. This is a tanky boy. Got new guys here. What is this? Is that the gravity thing? Ouch. Got the stasis boost, might as well use it while we got it. Cool, hi. Just freeze you again. Make my life easy. Excuse you. You got something down there. So we need to pop his shield. Aha, nice to see you too. This is the thing that we have to take care of. That's the thing we have to charge up. And we get the matter spark via we get the matter spark via here. Okay, cool. And then we can destroy it as well right here. Yes, but no. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No, he's still... He is, focused. I can touch you. Terminal disabled. Disregard. That's why we have to break these things. And then we have to break this one. Don't look... Okay. You look this way. Yeah? Requires completion of nearby encounter. You got it. Bub. Bueno. Bueno. We're gonna go over here and touch this. It's gonna take the shield off, and then we're gonna do something with that. Shield is still on. Train? No. This thing? Activate the power. Alright, there we go. Works pretty well. Give me that looty.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant.
Oh, Reese.
Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
We read lore about Reese. Reese was Azaric's friend. Sad times. So there's a train here, but we're not gonna take that train. Hi, Dr. Carnahan. Hi, how are you? Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please. What's up, Eric? How's it going, dude?
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Oh, he's in the CIA? I thought he was in the, Is it the DEO he was in? I can't remember now. Or maybe their version of the CIA is called DEO. Their universe doesn't have the CIA. You've got access to chat logs. Those go back years. Wow. The Reese, the only name both species could comfortably say. Yes. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Alright, let's finish. Did we finish the mission? A mission? We're on step 5 of 7. Let's complete morphology and then we'll take a break. We have a giveaway going on right now if anybody wants to enter it. We've got a couple people in there. It is for the All That emblem, which is this emblem right up here. Looks like it's straight out of the 90s. To enter into that, all you gotta do is type !giveaway in the chat, and Twitch chat specifically, and you will be entered to win it. Fallen from the House of Exiles stole dangerous Ionian technology. Track them down and retrieve it. Let me touch you. What specific spot do I need to stand? Here we go. Mission morphology. Let's go. 2 more days of work till summer vacay. Very nice. And then how long is your summer vacay? 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 months, 10 years? Love that for you. What are your summer vacay plans? What you gonna do with all that time?
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My hunch led me to some elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Yeah, probs.
That's our thief.
Oh,
we'll
snap.
need to move fast.
Don't know what those things are called. They're definitely hostile.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Yeah, so it really was kind of like Dr. Manhattan. Right. So this looks like I'm stuck. Is this door open? Is this door open? Activate. Oh, it's this thing. There we go. Felsix. Excuse me, I'm reading. There's a decoy. Thank you. Let me return the favor. I'm reading. Felsix, Fiendling of the Archon Prime. I got a lot of long range stuff going on here. I may need to put on a different weapon. Kinetic webs are full. Let's take a moment to fix that. Yeah, we're gonna also need to clean out our vault too. I will forget that if someone will help me remember to make room in my pockets for stuff. Hi, we're getting lots of yellow bars in this mission. This must mean it's an important one. That's how I'm gonna interpret it.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rogue dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Okay. Invincible. Yep. They don't like decoys. They don't care. So we're gonna pay those more respect. Right, nice. Nice. That's the bad guy. Gotta destroy the gentleman's shields. Mattermorph. So he's just kind of creating those things as we go. Thank you, Fangle, for the reminder to clean out my vault when I'm not able to clean it. Thank you so much. We have the Mattermorph here. Looks like this thing's already... It is definitely not. There we go. That thing's there. Maybe over here? It's an empty one, but let's just do it anyways. You never know. You never know. Hi, could you get away from this stuff? Thanks. What do I do with this? We got 3 of them. We've got shields up here. We got a shield right there. Do I throw it at him, maybe? Yes. I think I have one more. They took it away from me. That's all right. Good save. Good save. Good save. That's the dude right there. Where are we at now? We got... I think he's probably nearby. We've got that. We got a servitor way over there. Yeah, this is a good build, dude. Alright, where you at, boss man? There you are.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, are thieves being controlled?
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
How is it? What? That doesn't like make sense to me at all. Hi. Ionian artifacts. Trying to process what the Archon thinks he's doing. I'm helping! Felsix flees after losing her artifacts.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Dude needs a therapist. For real, what? What? From here? From here? How? Okay. I don't think there's anything to get in this room specifically. Right? This chest has been opened. There's like nothing new here. Okay. What's up, Charmin? How are you doing? Ooh, spicy. Oh, there's a freaking turret. There's two freaking turrets. That's what you get for grappling right into the middle of the mess. Alright, let's stay a little bit farther back this time. Note perhaps any observe any perhaps turrets that are hanging out down there. I wonder if I can use those for my one for all. All right, Felchik. You and me. We've got matter morph. I'm just not seeing too much to do with it. Well, we got something up this way. Possibly. About 20 seconds remaining. Don't die. There we go. Numero uno, but I think I have to shoot whatever it was protecting. Oh, no, that's a chest. Disregard. Disregard. Don't touch me. I'm busy. What do I do? I see... Okay, maybe it's down here. Oh, Lord. Okay. There it is. Now you can touch me. Or not. That's unfortunate. Where are you? Now that I have a gift for you, you don't want to show up? Is that you over there? One more. Oh, hello, everybody. Great to see all y'all here. Oh my lord, there are so many people back there. Holy. I shall slowly fight my way in. Sharman, how's your day going? Gonna let you do your own thing out that way. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
Yeah, Swashbuckler is like objectively better than an Adrenaline Junkie. You can get 30% from just like a quick punch. Oh Lord, okay. Uphill battle. It'll be fine. Ouch. I think there's somebody hiding somewhere back here. Hi. Nice try. Where are we going next? This way?
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need.
You're
the
joking.
Mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Was that a confirmation about 3 being the one? I don't quite understand what Ikora just said. Hi. Okay, I've got this stuff. It's gonna shoot us down there. Let's find out how it goes. Okay, I'm just gonna have to believe that it worked. Yeah, my brain's getting tired. Okay.
Is that her Archon's command?
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
Oh my god. Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
This guy's not playing with a full deck.
Yeah.
There is no plan.
For real, dude. For real. All right, let's get the unravels going. Very nice. Love to see it. My unravels versus your unravels. Whose will win? Allow me to introduce you to my trench barrel shotgun. Good. Is it just you and me? All right, cool. So we need to maybe there we go. That apparently did not track correctly. And one more. Probably more enemies. Yes. I think when I put it away, I lose the previous perk, so I need to learn not to do that. Or if I do, just commit hard. Real hard, dude. What's up, Kevin? Hello, welcome. How you doing? We're finishing up the, I believe, the morphology quest. We got a giveaway going on right now. If you want to enter in, just type !giveaway in the Twitch chat. It is for a Destiny 2 emblem called All That. It looks like it's straight out of the 90s. Very fun. Celebrating 7 years of Twitch partner. I don't need to be fighting you. Right, meow. There we go. Need to be fighting y'all. Sounds good. Alright. Good luck. We lived. I don't know how we lived, but we lived. We're still unraveled. Alright, cool. Yeah, now we are. Oh, it's because of this guy. We're having to deal with the same BS that I do on my enemies all the time. Unravel is so good. All right, homie, you ready to fight? I guess we can probably do this. Looks like there might be a last stand thing, or maybe she escapes. Oh, okay.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Dropping some more goodies. I see, I see. How you doing today, Kevin? All right, let's see if I can deal with these without dying. Okay. Success. Feels like I'm being baited into a trap, though, I'll be honest. Ooh, that was the sound of Mattermorph, I believe.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. We got enemies. Give me a second. Here we go. Oh, hello. How are you? Great to see you. Hope you have a good one. Bueno? Bueno. Okay. So, charge Mattermorph realignment. Harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways or create solutions for puzzles. Okay. What do I do now? What do I do? Do I shoot it? Oh, I throw a melee. Okay. Do I throw another melee? Nope. So I've made a series of platforms. Let's charge it up again. Can I use this as a melee? I can. Let's go. Wow. All right, very cool. So I get up here, and then what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. How about them apples? How about them apples? How about them apples? How about them apples? That would be really... Oh, I can still do it. Oh, I had a couple more seconds. Oh, that killed her though. GG's.
Archon Levast, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
I think he's just being used as a tool. By one of the 9. That's looking like too many things going to the post office. But too late. All right, we're gonna take a little bit of break here. Gonna do the giveaway. Clean out the vault just a smidge. Grab some food. Oh my lord. Just dropping us right back into the heat of battle, huh? That's a good idea right there, actually. If the shuriken doesn't kill, just punch. Just punch. Alright, let's go to somewhere safe, yeah? Return to Dr. Carnahan. That's where we wanted to be, actually. Right here? She's nearby? She must be nearby. Hi, Doctor. Please don't give me anything. My pockets cannot take it right now. Chest, cloak, special. And heavy. Was it chest? Alright, that should be... Oh, his arms. Okay. Here you go, Doctor. Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures. But perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. All right.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the 9 somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes, his grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give...
Did not give gifts willingly. Kidnapped? Ransom? Stolen? What's the deal? What's the deal? Alright, still one more mission, but we're gonna take a break. First mission, and then I think that mission might be our final thing we do this evening. So let's do the giveaway. Where do we go? We need to go there. We don't have a fast travel there quite yet. Puppies? Do I need to do a puppies redemption? Is that what you're talking about? We'll do some puppy pets as well right now. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. And this will be actually probably our final live stream of this week. We'll probably be back on Tuesday of next week with more streams and giveaways. Let's do music. There we go. All right. Come here, Bubba. Darf Animal wants to say hello. Yes, he does. Say hello. Good boy. Puppy pets. Ricky's about probably like 12-ish now. How many channel points to tell us my favorite? My favorite child? They're both my favorite. They're both lovely and wonderful and adorable. And I appreciate them so much. Call J-Dub the Mystery Machine because he's been solving mysteries left and right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you falling off. Don't fall off. I hold you. I hold you. I make sure you not fall. You got some schmutz on your eyeball. Get that off your eyeball for you. Okay, maybe I do it off stream for you. Okay. Some pets for you. Some pets for you. He's just a baby. Mwah. He's just a baby. Hey. You okay? Did I hold you wrong? Did I hold you wrong? You okay? Did I hold you wrong? I'm sorry. He's got bad hips. That's the first time you've ever done that. You all right? Lucy, stop. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might have hurt one of his nerves. He's got hip dysplasia. Hi, baby. And here's Lucci. Just a baby. What's up, cow? Here's Lucci. This is from Darth Animal. He says hello. He says hello. Yeah. He says hello. Yeah. Yeah. That's the microphone. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway drawing for the All That emblem. And we're going to do it right now. 3, 2, 1, close the giveaway. Pick the winner. It is Soak. Congratulations. I will send you this code on Twitch Whispers. You okay, buddy? All right. Darth redeemed more puppy pets. All right, let me make sure. Yeah, that's it. Congrats on winning. All right. We got that. And now let's start a new giveaway. See what else we got. How about Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered? It's going to be on Steam. Let's do that one. I actually played this way long time ago at my friend's house. I would have probably been like, I don't know, somewhere around 10, 11, 12, 13, somewhere like early teen years, basically. This would have been my family friends who lived in like Wyoming. Long time ago. All right, this is going to be Tomb Raider. This is going to be on for Steam. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. All right, giveaway has been opened. You can just type !giveaway in the chat. And I'm going to go grab a quick bite and I'll be right back. You guys have music, right? Let me just confirm. Oh, do you not have music? I thought you had the music. Now you have music. All right. Good thing we checked. All right. I'll be right back in just a smidge. See you in 1 second. Would you like, is this the view? Let's give you the game view. It's at least like slightly interesting. Let's go to orbit too, I think. There we go. Look at that emblem right there. All right. I changed my ship once again. We're testing some various ships. Okay. BRB. All right. Refueled. Is Blawwolf here? If Blawwolf is here, I owe him some push-ups. And by some, I mean like, I think 3 sets of push-ups. Also, there's something else. I forget what it was. Gone now. Curse of Duality, art thou here? Do I owe you more puppy pets? Ricky, would you like to have some more puppy pets? Try not to hurt your lips this time. More puppy pets for you. I'll be careful with you. More puppy. This is from Darth Animal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's getting very gentle puppy pets on his head. Yes. He actually, I think he likes the neck a little bit more. So the back of his neck. It's hard to tell with him. You're a good boy. I love you. I love you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love you. Okay, I'll put you down. I'm trying to be gentle with you. There we go. Bless you. God bless you. All right, we got Mitch Lucci. Hello. I don't pet him enough? Do I not pet your brother enough? Oh. Well, I guess I just need to do a stream of just petting the babies the whole time. The whole time. Oh, don't fall over. You gonna play the game? You gonna play the game? She says, Dad, I might if do I get to reach? That's from Darth. Okay? That's from Darth. Darth Animal. Yes. Yes. Okay? Okay. Okay. All right. The worst part of me not streaming for a year is not seeing the kids. What's up, Lava? I was just asking if you were here. Because I owe you some pets. And by pet... some push-ups. How much you want to bet Paul clips that and brings that up for years now? I promised what? Shirtless push-ups saying his name between each one. That's so crazy. I don't recall that at all. But I do think I owe Blawwolf a number of push-ups. What's up, OG? You have a clip of it, do you? Curse it as well. Thank you also for the hydrate and the posture check. All right, I owe Blawwolf 1 set of push-ups, 2 set of push-ups, 3 sets of push-ups. There's no time like the present. I'm just not allowed to post it because I'll get banned. All right, let me get some of these push-ups out of the way. You can't see much of the floor, but you can kind of see like this corner, so I'm gonna go over there. Pardon me, pups. Pardon me. Can you see kind of here? They're gonna try and lick attack me. So here we go. All right, you down, you down, you down. Get down, one way or the other. It's good enough. All right, ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's number 1. Alright, that's number 1. Now for number 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, woo, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I guess I shouldn't have put the camera, positioned myself with the camera directly behind me. I wasn't kicking her out. She was just in the same spot that I needed to be. Dad's got to pay for your food real quick. GG's. All right. So we're gonna do, I want to change things up just a little bit. I want to try what it feels like with a sidearm instead of an SMG. How are we doing? Oh, you're pitching stuff out a little bit. Ah, solid, solid. All right, we got an 81 on the cloak. Highest cloak is 92, so we can junk that. We can junk that. Well, that's a 98. What is the highest in that slot? Energy, so we can junk that for sure. Oh man, that was good. 93. Is the highest in the kinetic slot. But we can get these out of here. And we got 92 down here. Highest for that slot is 101. We've officially broken 100. That's exciting. Where is my 101? Where's my 101 one? Where's my 101? There it is. There's my 101 one. So we can delete these other ones. And we can probably take the 101 to the thing. If Lucy and Ricky played Destiny, what classes would they be? Lucy would be a Titan. She's very big on just like physically getting whatever she wants. Like if we're going out for a walk and she wants to go over this way and sniff something, or wants to go on a specific walk, like we have certain routes, you know, she just like goes into tank mode. She like gets low and like pulls really hard on the leash. Like she does not, she's made a decision and she's going to take you where she wants to go, which is like kind of dangerous for like when my mom, who's in her 70s, is walking the dogs, you know. So right now she is humping her blanket behind me. Like she's just very physical. She uses her body to just physically get whatever she wants done. When I'm like on the ground playing with them, she will like lay her entire body, her entire like chest, upper body on top of my face. Like she's just very like physical, and so to me that's like Titan vibes with all their punching and everything. Ricky would be, he's very fast and he's very like, he likes to scout, he likes to be hyper aware of things, so to me that feels like a hunter, like a jumpy hunter who likes to scout ahead solo and then come back with like reconnaissance information for the group. So I feel like he'd be a hunter. Versus I think like if I had a cat, which I think a cat will be the next pet that I get. I feel like a cat, generally cats I think have more warlock type vibes where like they're more focused on like intellect, intelligence, like watching, planning, and like magic, you know? So yeah, Lucy would be a Titan, and Ricky, I could see Ricky being a healing focused warlock. He is very like taking care of others. I could see that. He's just very nervous. He's very anxious and nervous all the time. And I feel like warlocks are very like self-composed. That would be the reason I leaned more towards hunter. But he is very caretaking oriented. Like he loves that. So that's a great point. If you could have like an anxious warlock who's really focused on like healing and taking care of and protecting the team with heals, that could be him. Yeah. Cat in a box. That's great. Your cat is kind of a dum-dum? Well, they come in all shapes and sizes, right? What else do we want to do here? Swashbuckler repulsor brace, that'd probably be pretty good. Discord proximity power. How do we feel about prox power? When targets are nearby, final blows grants a bonus amount of melee. I guess there's synergy in that. Kind of. Slide shot, proximity power. This will be an infuse / junk. Dragonfly subsistence machine gun. Technically that is synergy. Kills and kills. Both of those perks want kills. This is going to be an infuse slide shot lone wolf. Swashbuckler repulsor. It's gonna be an add clear. Delete. Just don't see that really being something I would keep. Discord 1-2 punch. Lucy's doing her nails now. We really need a puppy cam. I don't know how and where, but we really need a puppy cam. Discord 1-2 punch. I don't know. This is not kill. This is not synergy. You get a kill with a different weapon. You swap to this weapon. Now you get free kills with Discord. It refunds the ammo on kill. And hitting a target with nearly every pellet increases your melee damage by 100%. For just one melee attack. I don't know about that one. Cruorus. That is definitely a junk for us. Ads are about to start. Hold on to your horses. Did they improve / fix the recycled energy perk yet? 89, we got some other stuff already over here. 84. We can get rid of this 44 and the 84 since we have a 90 something. What else we got? a number of other things. I wish I could order by archetype. So I have like 10 ion renewals. And if I could see that like all of these, you know, could see which ones are which, that'd be really helpful. Anyways, probably get rid of these blues, yeah. 45, 90. Actually, it looks like the 90 is the highest. All right, we're gonna hold on to those blues. What do we got over here? I guess I can get rid of the 87. Got a 71 here. So is our legs really low? Yeah, our legs are extremely low. Did I delete the wrong one, perhaps? Can we pull a legs from a past season pass? See if I can pull this up. Shine in. See you later, Dariush. Did we start? We started the new giveaway, right? Yes. The current giveaway, if you're interested, is Tomb Raider Remastered 1 through 3. 1 through 3 Tomb Raider Remastered for Steam. If you want to enter the giveaway, ! giveaway in this Twitch chat. Anamanaguchi was the previous one. Again on this music. I'll probably do this giveaway and like one more giveaway, and that'll probably be it for tonight. Okay, we're logged in. Let's see what we got here. We got rewards, we got rewards, we got rewards. If I were to pull this, let's just pull this legs. So right now, my legs are 71, which is like 22 below. So maybe I accidentally deleted one. I really don't know. As possible. Pero, let's pull this and just see what level it drops at. 93. Very nice. What was our level before that? 93. So this should actually take us up into almost 100 then. Refresh. That's excellent. So I was wondering about how if that would help with power level by just leaving those things in there. So that's very rad. Well, whenever Bungie feels like properly giving Dim the correct information. There we go. Now we are at 96. Wasn't as much of a lift as I thought it would be. That's all good. But yeah, we can delete the blues now. Don't delete those guys. What else we got going on here? We need to make some more room. All right. Kevin, your cat. You'll share Kevin, your cat with me. He is very mouthy and has that Kevin McAllister energy. When he gets into everything, you have to yell, Kevin. Kevin! That's hilarious, Jado. He's the awkward, nerdy warlock who uses healing as his main social interaction. Yes. That is exactly what Ricky is. That is perfect. It is perfect. That's so funny. Kevin! All right, we've got armor. We've got tons of this. All this blue armor right here just has prisms in it. That's it. They're just prisms. I don't know if there's gonna be any way to like be able to figure out which ones are dupes or not. I do think I saw that one already. Grenade super weapons. Grenade super class. So close. Schwell. We're just gonna have to keep all those for now. Lucy, what you doing? Leave it alone. She's like biting her nails. 79, we can probably get rid of this one. This one is in 93. This one is in 87. All right, that blue is the highest currently. Sublimation, no distraction, rapid hit. Seems like a PvP. Is it the highest one that we have? Power level 100. That 101. Okay, so that is the highest one currently. This shotgun, destabilizing rounds. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. Shmer. Discord. This is gonna be, we can probably just go ahead and junk that one. Junk this one. Yeah, get rid of that one. Is this the one that I am attuned to? What am I trying to get? Binary? Probably binary. Have we gotten a binary yet? I think we got one. We have 2 swashes. Oh, it's the exact same right here. Okay, looks like we have not gotten one yet. Therefore, most of these are delete. Destabilizing rounds? Like I don't need this. I don't need it. Let's get rid of a number of those then, yeah? This is the one I just marked as delete. I guess we'll give it to you. You can search dim by armor archetype. Cool. I was wondering that. No, we're doing the opposite. Is that what I'm doing? Yes, that is what I'm doing. We're doing this. Great. We're just kind of clearing out the vault a little bit. So exactly what you just suggested, basically. 101, 101, 101, 99. We'll hold on to the Discord for now until we get a better one. 99. Pull 2. Lucy, stop, please. Thank you, baby. Precipio with repulsor destab or recon destab. So destab once kills. They both want kills. I mainly use shotguns for single target, like a major or a champ or a somebody who's guarding a thing and like you have to take them out. That's when I swap to specials. So I don't like. Generally, I don't like or prefer or keep too many versions of these weapons that want kills. I usually use a single target one. So like for a fusion, control burst or whatever else. So repulsor and destab is like not really something I care too much about because it wants kills. But if you got one kill, then destab works great. So if you're walking, you're running up to a dude and you just grab one quick kill, and now you've got destabilizing rounds on the weapon for like the next 5 seconds, that would be pretty good. Therefore, I'd probably go with me personally. I'd probably keep the recon destab. because then you're gonna have a ton of shots to use in those 5 seconds. If you were to like want to use it more as like a secondary primary, then your repulsor brace would be the one to go for. That'd be a unique situation. Repulsor D-stab is more of like a primary weapon type of build, I think, personally. What do you think? Let's see if I have a D-stab void shotgun. I do. So I've got this. I think I have a sudden death. There's the wombo combo: D-stab repulsor, D-stab 1-2 punch, and then D-stab envious. Yes, same concept as Crispy is talking about right there. And then a D-stab lead from gold. I probably have too many of these. Could probably whittle those down a little bit. What else do we have? 1-2 punch, pull 2, and then this swash, pull 2. Is that synergy? Melee stat? Yeah, that's synergy basically. Swash and procs, but you could proc swash on the way too. Like if you get a kill with even just a normal punch, on your way to go kill a assault mag. Greatly increases stability and rate of fire. Doesn't increase it that much. It does increase the stability somewhat significantly. Does make it go faster though. Really doesn't matter. Synergy question mark? All right. Sublimation. I feel like I've gotten a number of you as well. Adagio Rapid. You can just go ahead and delete this one. Adagio Rapid. Let's just go ahead and pull it then, yeah? Sure. Do we like this one? No, but it's the highest level right now. Adagio Rapid. Not bad. This one's not good. Explosive Demo. Probably not. Precision. Probably not. It's probably Adagio. And this is a high impact. How does Adagio, if it's going to take 20% longer, usually you would call that kicking it up to the next archetype. There is no archetype above high impact. That's the highest archetype. It's going to be shooting like a slow machine gun, like chunk, 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 chunk. But I'm interested in that. Explosive payload, I think it changes like your accuracy. It definitely, I think it changes something with your reticle stickiness. Which is making me, as I've realized that over the last couple of months, it's made me rethink about all of my PvP weapons that I've used with explosive payload through all the years. Cascade point stats for all. I don't think I want that. I see the vision. I don't think I care. Is 93 the highest? I guess it is right now. My brain feels wonky right now. Okay, I'm feeling better about things now. Go ahead and move some things out of here. into there. Let's look at some more Giver's Blessings. Adagio Rewind, that's probably pretty good. We got 2 of them, therefore we can junk this one, assuming it is not the highest. Kinetic 93, it's just barely not the highest. Junk, Kinetic Tremors is apparently pretty good. High Ground, up to 25%. This one is an instant 30%, but then is brought back down a little bit. Also gives you range. High Ground does not give you range. It's tier 1, so let's just go ahead and junk it since it won't be enhanced. Cool. And we can always attune later. Neither roll is probably the perfect for this gun, but they're the 2 that you got. Roll the Pulsar is tier 2. Pulsar D-Stab is more of a combo for primary. Yeah, word.
Glad you agree with my logic. Glad my logic is still sound. After 3 days of streaming. After 6 months of barely streaming.
Really 1 year. What else we got here? Snapshot Sights, Killing Wind. That's going to be a no from me, dog. And this one, Offhand Strike, Killing Wind. That's going to be a no from me, dog. Mattermorph is our guardian getting high on fungal spores, right? I mean, it seems like we're actually moving stuff, though. Do you think it's just a vision? Are we just imagining things? Let's do that power level higher than 10. That'll show me all my new stuff. There we go. Probably delete that guy. Sublimation, we're going to stick around for it right now. Some of these machine guns. We got 3 of them. Dragonfly Subsistence, Dragonfly Built to Blast. I'm going to go with no. This one is apparently already on my character. Here it is. Killing Tally, Moving Targets. I won't delete it quite yet. The Killing Tally is cool, but there is no like way to get more ammo. So I guess the only path is going to be Subsistence. Even if you were to do Envious Arsenal, when you put this weapon away, it removes Killing Tally. Unless you just want that for funsies and you just want to have to not reload it. This, throwing your grenade, counts as a reload, but there is a different thing that counts as a refill. This one gets reset on reload, not refill. I forget. I want to say like reconstruction is a 10% refill, not a reload. And can't remember what the dodge reload is. I think it's a reload. Anyway, Subsistence, Killing Tally. Adagio Subsistence, unless you want to do something, Headstone, Grime Stealer. This is really just an ad clear one, which to me you'd just do like Killing Tally Subsistence or Dragonfly. Just depends on the situation. But Killing Tally Moving Target is probably not a winner. Probably not a winner. Let's see if I can find any quick dupes. Did we already look at all these? Some similar ones, but I don't think there's any true dupes. Narp. Narp. All right. That's just about it. I'm not deleting anything quite yet because I just don't know what I would want quite yet. All right. We just get so high we can move things with our mind. More puppy pets. In universe, it seems like it's a strand-based thing. Dark matter enhanced strand power. Agreed. Oh yeah, so there's like a dark matter enhanced arc for the matter ball. Dark matter enhanced void with the transporter. And then dark matter enhanced strand. So what's going to be the dark matter enhanced solar and stasis? Don't tell me. All right, let's get back to playing. I wanted to pull out a sidearm. I wanted to fuck around a little bit with a sidearm. I wanted to use one of these liminal vittles. We could do... Every single 1 kill would give us Desperado. It has to be precision, excuse me, every precision kill. You could also fuck around with attrition orbs, which I've never done much with. We could do Headstone and Rhyme Stealer, and we could also do Desperate Measures Headstone. Let's start with Desperate Measures Headstone. Make sure that's all the copies that we have. It is. However, we also do have other stasis sidearms. We have another Wombo combo with Headstone Rhyme Stealer. And we got a Headstone Kill Clip. Wow. That might be a play. Fuck around with that a little bit. We'll leave Judgment on for now. Save you for later. I think we'll take you off for now. All right. Let's jump back into this. Let's try this guy. It's been pretty slow on the glimmer grind. What do we got here? This one is range at the cost of handling. Also gives you some recoil. This one gives you range and stability and gives us handling back. This would actually give us more stability back. Since it is a double shot, heavy burst, I would say we need the stability. I would also say we should get used to using synergy. I just don't think that firing from the hip, I would say this one makes more sense here. Okay. Let's drop back into the campaign. We've got one more mission to do. Again, we got a giveaway that we're doing right now for Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered. Once we finish this mission, this will complete the Outer Steps Strangelet. Yeah, my brain is pretty tired. And then we'll probably end the stream after that. Wrap it up. Dark matter stasis, like glacier grenade on steroids, creating walls or platforms anywhere. That'd be pretty rad. So if we get another capsule, that would take us to like 8. And then we probably get more lore as well. That's very exciting. Hi, Dean. Ooh, yeah, my brain is tired. I still owe Blawwolf one more final set of push-ups. Yeah, it'll take me a little bit to get used to... We do have a new ability now. We have Metamorph now. So we should keep an eye out on, like, new pathways and stuff with Metamorph. I don't know much about that. Okay, cool. Dark matter interference cannot summon. Cannot summon your sparrow anywhere. The stacks. Oh yeah, we were already kind of basically here. Hi. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to that. Feels like Encore or some type of like accuracy perk might be importante. That's nice. Me gusta that. I still one of my firm conclusions is that Desperate Measures, like, it's really an ability dependent perk. You have to get ability kills with it for it to be like worth using for you. Which means you're gonna have to like really work to do that. Nice job. Nice dodge. There you are. I'm just not used to firing this weapon yet. Maybe hip firing is the play? Maybe that's the whole point of that? But then if so, how are you going to get precision kills, he asks, as he gets a precision kill hip firing. Okay, if that's the case, we can lean into that. I'm good with that. Handling, reload, and movement speed. So nothing about accuracy, just handling, reload, and movement speed. Nothing about accuracy, nothing about stability, nothing about accuracy. Is that what I just said? Accuracy, stability, range, none of those. Handling, movement speed. Is this Metamorph? Stabilizing dark matter. Yeah, I think I agree, Crispy. That's my second ever time doing it. Yep. That's cool. Also, the animation. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yep. Oh no. That's fine. The animation reminds me of Far Cry animations for some reason. Outer Wastes. I don't know if I've been here yet. Hi. It's a pretty stable sidearm. It's much more stable than my SMG. Oh my god, Rosetta Sentry, what the fuck? Why would you just punch? Golly, what are you doing out here, bro? There's a Rosetta thing right there. Thanks, bro. Rosetta Sentry. Oh, requires Rosetta 3. Never mind. Outer Wastes, Rosetta 3. Okay, I will make a note of this one. Campaign secrets. Ah, my eyes, light mode. There we go. Much better. Outer Wastes. Nope, wrong. Rosetta something. Big, scary Vex. Gate Lord. Is that what they're called? Needs Rosetta 3 upgrade. Cool. Am I going to be able to even find this area? Yes. Outer Wastes. I'll put a little bit of like note. 2, 3. As soon as you enter the wastes area, off to left. Cool. This seems like a very, oh, never mind. A very unique place to be charged. It's a mission. Yeah, I'm definitely firing outside of it. It almost feels worse when you're aiming down sights. Yeah, it feels like it's better when you're firing from the hip. Restore power to an inactive reactor to provide for the Ionian campus. Sounds great. Light mode is completely unacceptable. I must protect my eyes. I don't go outside. I don't use light mode. In fact, I have these lights here. There you can kind of see a shadow. This is the most light I have in my day.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Is it just me, or is the Stranger's voice actress, the voice actress for the Stranger, Elsie, also voice acting for Orin? Is that another like temporary replacement type of situation, or what are we talking about here? You know? Okay, yeah, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. It's just hard to... it just take me a little bit of time to get used to it, I think. But we'll get it. I did not do any testing with it earlier today. So maybe we just ADS when it's like... when an enemy is far enough away. And they're just a little bit out of reach. Then we'll ADS. Maybe that's what we try. Okay, Mattermorph. There, I was like, I know there was one on the left side. Where is it? Activate the reactor. We've got a Mattermorph off to the left.
I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
What does that mean, Orin? Get it high. What did I do? Oh, okay, there's a platform. We were supposed to turn on the lights, she says. Is this the thing I'm supposed to dunk? Where would I get a thing to dunk? Nope, this is not the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Nope, this is not... What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. For science. Oh shit. Okay. So, we've got a thing in here. It's gonna be a chest. We need to be Mattermorph for it, okay? Hold on. I'm not done yet. Mattermorph? Oh, there's more stuff over here. Oh, maybe that's where the thing comes from? Not entirely certain. Let's just open this up first. It's funny you should say that because I'm almost positive Elsie and Orin had the same voice actor before this, and Orin has been recast. I'm like positive that's Elsie's voice. It's the same like British accent, it's the same like melody in the voice. It's the same timbre. Could be wrong. I wonder if that's why they they did kind of change Elsie's manner of speaking a little bit in some of the latest stuff. So I wonder if that's something to do with it. Are y'all different? You are different. Look at you. What? Where do you... What do you want me to... dunk? Must be a different thing. A different mission, a later mission. Here's the capsule. You're lit. You're shielded. Locate the generator. And I'm guessing that's not the generator right there. Alright, going forward. Elsie was recast when she appeared in Beyond Light. Her voice sounds different compared to D1. Okay, that's fine. I get that. The main
Guardian,
Elsie voice I'm thinking of is Beyond
These
Light.
words are not my own. Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Season of Arrivals? I have a very... What the fuck? I have a very ominous feeling about this. Still cannot exit Matterspark despite there being a giant ceiling above my head. I can't use my dodge, my dodge boost when I'm in this mode. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do it. 15 seconds remaining. Shit. I'm going to die. Shit. Shit. I'm dead. Is this it? Is this my tunnel? It's not my tunnel. Maggie Robertson, Orin / the Emissary. Okay. And that's for Edge of Fate. Okay, Maggie Robertson. Thank you, Eric. And now, who is the stranger's voice? Elsie Bray. Okay, so I think I need to, like... Shit. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I'm fine. Oh, shit. Is this the pathway? This is a pathway. This feels like an alternate exit. Maybe this is the exit. Those lights are green, but they don't want to open. I am perplexed. It's feeling very strange. Oh my goodness, hello. This is Metroid feels right here. This is Metroid vibes. Metroidvania. I don't want to talk to y'all right now. Secrets. Punch the button. No, it's not a button. What is down here? I don't know if I can get back in. I don't see a matter spark thing anywhere around here. Nope. I just got a huge boost of dopamine. Alright, we're going in.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Okay. All right. This looks like it'll maybe open up later. Hi, welcome. Greetings, good day, good evening. Yeah, getting crits with this weapon will be challenging. Oh, did not mean to do that, but that's okay. I'm alive. Tunnel? Nope. 30 seconds remaining. Tunnel. $20 seconds remaining. $15 seconds remaining. Okay. How do I... Okay. 5 seconds remaining. Ooh. Close one. So we got one pylon charged. That was that tunnel. Where is another? This mold fungi is starting to remind me of like Resident Evil and, you know, all those like horror games we used to play back in the day. Okay, this is not a tunnel, even though it looks like it is. If I were to matter morph, could I jump all the way across here? Let's give it a shot. How you doing, buddy? Let's give it a shot. Awesome. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Hope I don't get myself stuck. This door does not open. Probably death down there. We can go on top. This is just where I was before. Okay, so I must need to like... This door just must open on its own later, or we get inside there, or something like that. Maybe a matter morph. Maybe there is something to do down there. Yeah, it looks getting a little seasick. All right, let's go find this other tunnel in here somewhere. Oh, I think we did that one. Is there any voice actor listed for Beyond Light or any of the other expansions? Beyond Light, Witch Queen. I don't think she did any lines in Witch Queen. What else did we have? Elsie and Anna talking to each other. See who the voice actress is for the Stranger / Elsie Bray in Beyond Light, if you could. Is it up here? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? Where is it? Down here? Maybe. This is I love this type of puzzle right here. Feels like Zelda. Feels like Metroid. $18 seconds remaining. Seven, 6, 5, and we're free. Oh, that was that one. Nice. Now we can go here, activate the generator.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
Oh, spooky.
As far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Yeah, spooky, spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky vibes. We're probably gonna have a big story reveal soon. Yeah, it's very strong. This sidearm, very strong. I do think if I have a kill clip headstone, that might be a little better. Because it'll just be like a single kill rather than having to get like multiple, you know, juggle the ability kill and the weapon kill and all that stuff. And this is still a headstone. This is a different type of weapon though. Range, stability. Go ahead and enhance it. Really high stability, very nice. Let's go ahead and give it synergy as well. That's what we're going to be needing later this season. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Isaac Gardner, here's the source of all the trouble.
Alright, the source of all the trouble is here. It also doesn't matter if you get... Well, we do need to, though. I was going to say, it doesn't matter if we get headshots or not, but we actually still do need to do that. What is in here? Don't know. Hi, you're the boss. Don't mind me. So actually having the triple shot, ouch, you are on the way. Having the triple shot makes it a little bit less likely to nail a headshot, actually. Way out of the range. I think just in general it also has like a lower DPS. It's a giant shank. I think the other weapon archetype might be better. All right. Is this cheesing? Am I cheesing? Or am I just strategizing? Oop. Damn. Damn. In a tight spot. What if we do something like this? Shit. Activate the reactor. Can I do it now? I can. Okay. Let's get to a corner. Tuck up tight. No? Nothing? Checkpoint reached? Uh-oh. We only killed that guy for like a third of his life. Those panels were glowing, are glowing. Okay. Let's activate those. Still has a Dunkaroni. What do you want me to Dunkaroni upon? Another Dunkaroni? I don't have anything to dunk, bro. What do you want? Locate the second generator. It's gonna be a pathway instead. Okay. Where... This is not. This is? It does look like there's a pathway, or supposed to be a pathway. Do I need to have Matter Spark? I'm thinking that's not the path. Is it this door?
Okay. You, Orin, that much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Are you, Ikora? You're not listening. You're doing a lot of talking, not a lot of listening, my dear. You're getting a little bit like Zervaler. Where do I want that to be pointing? Seems like, I mean, I see that blue thing way over there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at, shooting at. Good puzzle. I don't think that's the receiver. I do see the Mattermorph thing. We do have a Mattermorph thing over here. Nope. Yes. Alright, excellent. Now, but I can't shoot at the same time. There we go. Okay. That one worked. Excellent. Okay, good puzzle. Good puzzles. This one now. Oh. Okay, there's a door here. This door is now open. Do I want to go that way? No, I think it's pointing that way. I think it wants to point that way. Yes.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
We got a brig. Solid. What else we got going on here? All right, it's protected by a shell. I don't really know what's going on with that. We got a matter spark, and we've got a thing to activate with matter spark, and we got another matter spark right here. Don't mind if I do. Have I tried using Mattermorph on enemies yet? I think just a handful.
Enemies incoming.
Uh-oh, brig. I don't want to do with that. No, thank you. Is it like an arc blind? It must be an arc blind type of thing, right? Utimus. Alright, cool. We need to matter spark this little dude. Oh, it sounds like a Star Wars sound effect actually when you do the boost. That one. This way. I see nothing here. Activate the second generator. This is the generator. Okay. My bad. There we go. Everything good now, groovy? Happy? We brought peace to the solar system? Wonderful. Our strides, 99. So we can delete these guys then now, yeah? That's a lot of weapons. I may hold on to that for a second. There's a lot of weapons right there. I don't think the mission's done yet. We're not getting talked to. Renewal strides, 107. We can delete these. Let's go ahead and fuse them. And we can delete this. All right. All right. Locate the final generator. Where to? Chrissy, where are you at on your journey Oh shit. Is it the conductor? Oh, maybe that was a boom.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine
Us coming
collected their
here.
tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
On the one hand, I wish Orin would like tell Ikora a little bit more clearly. But on the other hand, like, well, we know, because I've read the lore, I know what she's talking about. So, like, what she's saying is true, is accurate. Did we finally get a binomial? No, we did not yet. Why am I still getting this same? It's like the third or fourth roll of this exact thing that I've gotten. Is the wait gate happening yet again? Uh-oh, am I gonna die? Nope. All clear. Slide shot reconstruction. No. Infuse. Another D-stab lone wolf. No. Infuse. Slide shot reconstruction. Slide shot reconstruction. No. Slide shot reconstruction. No, it's very much a PvP. So we can delete this. Okay, bye. This type of sidearm is okay. I do think the other type is better. Same mission just a couple minutes ahead. I'm coming for you. Yeah, but yeah, I've used it on the enemies just a little bit. It's pretty great. Oh, it suspends. I don't think I've suspended in like literally a year or two. Okay. We have a thing to dunk. Been looking for that for years. I got a dunk thing. I got a dunker. I got a dunkaroo. Where to dunk? In hither? Cannot go. Door? No. Door? No. Okay, I've got the arc charge. Last time we had one of these, we had to use it to break a shield. Teleportacion. Okay. Changing stuff. Okay, matter. We're having to use all of our brain cells here. All three of them. Okay. So I'm gonna grab the matter morph. I'm gonna throw it at this thing. Stand still. Take that. Okay, now I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go jump on this. I'm gonna go dunk. Haha, look at it. Look at us go. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Not me. Beautimus. Is there a thing over there? Okay, I dunked a thing. I think this door opened up. Hello. Okay, bye. Oh, it's hidden. So we need to matter spark that bad boy. And then we also have this thing. So you go up there, and then he goes wherever you want him to. Probably not that way. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. This way? Yes. Shabam, shaboing. Got it. Now, I need a weapon. Well, I guess we could do this first. Okay, we did that one. Now I'm gonna go over here to this stuff. I'm enjoying this. Oh, okay, never mind. So I'm gonna need to matter spark first? I don't know how this works. We're gonna go light up this little dude over here first. Never mind, not that guy. We're gonna go light up this little dude over. Nope. We're gonna go light up this little dude. I think he's on the end of the platform. I think we have time. I think we have time. We got time. Why am I getting blinded? I've got like a debuff over me. Oh, hi. How are y'all doing? Great to see you. How you been? How's the kids? Wife? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better. Also, kill clip only lasts for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Ouch. So I'm swashbuckler. I had enhanced swashbuckler because I found out. Oh, that's not good. Enhanced swashbuckler lasts for 6.5 seconds. Normal swash is 4.5 seconds. So the enhance is like 50% more. Usually the enhance thing only changes it by like 10%, whatever the thing is. So the fact that enhanced swashbuckler goes from 4.5 to 6.5, nearly 50% more, big deal. All right, what did we do? We electrocuted a thing, and it liked it, and it did a thing in return, and I actually don't know what that thing was. There's a door up here. I don't think it's gonna open. Nope. We could matter spark. If we did. So we're needing a teleporter. We did that thing. If I were to matter spark, and I were to go over in this direction, so I think I just need to get through. I think that's the main thing. Where is the weapon? I believe I'm just looking for the void cannon. Oh, hello. I don't think I've walked on this up here at all. Oh, okay. Hi. Found it. Good to go. Now I have to find the starter one. Is it back here? On the back side? Found it. What happened? Why are you pointing that way? Who told you to point that way? Alright, we should be good now. There we go. We figured out the puzzle in advance. And we're in. And we're in. And we're going. I feel like I'm getting better. Oh, snaps. Well, I don't think there's much of a way out of here. Alright. Looks like I can maybe get out of here. So, I need to... Before I walk in, I gotta grab one of these guys, throw it at that thing, and then shaboink. Okay? Everybody in on the plan? Alright, 1, 2, 3, break. I don't think I have to go this way. I think there's a doorway on that side. Here we go. We're gonna go this way. It's gonna charge. We're gonna do the thing. It's gonna set it up. Now, before we go in, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna set this up. There you go. Okay. Now before... Oh. There's a thing you can do. And now... If I can get in the hole... Before I die... I think I did not make that... I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in. Wasn't worried. I knew I would be fine the entire time. I did not move the mouse on that one. At least I don't think so. Activated. Got a thing. Shaboing. Do I get out of here now? I have to go back? I have to go back? Okay, let's go. Well, shoot. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yes. 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 That's what needs to be happening. Okay. So let's try this again. Get high. Get small. Now slowly play marbles on stream. No, 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 no. Oh, look, I'm so pretty. Once again, get high. Touch the wall. Get small. Now go very straight. Oh, shit. Shit. I made it. I think that was a first-person grapple. Are they normally first-person grapples? Or is it normally... you know, like third person. I can't remember now. Well, that was chaotic. We're good now. Activate the generator.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The 9 are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Let's get that chest. Yeah, I could see actually Ikora's like anger and frustration kind of being like actually like a defense mechanism. Almost like refusing to believe the truth when it's being told to you. Huzzah! What do we got today, Johnny? 63 ion renewals, okay. Right, we got a wombo combo. Headstone Rhyme Stealer machine gun. I think I already have those. But this one will be new gear / featured gear for 6 months.
The Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Which, coming from a scientific psychology standpoint, it's kind of like raising the question of free will, right? Like, do we have free will? Or do all these other very small influences change us to the point where we're almost predictable? And what psychology research says right now, what the data and research show, is that basically 90%, 80 to 90, a vast overwhelming majority of your life is predictable. However, there's a very small and important amount that is influenceable. And we call that free will, of course. But the overwhelming majority of someone's life is more or less predictable. And if we're zoomed out right now, we're looking at the whole, like, overall someone's life. If you zoom in, it makes sense. If you zoom out to that point, you're like, what? That doesn't make sense. But if you zoom in, it's the habits that you build. It's the location and environment that you live in. Of course, you can change that location and environment you live in. Someone who lives in, for example, Arizona is going to have a very different life and habits and needs than someone who lives in Alaska, for example, right? Like, that amount of stuff is going to be very different, but it's going to be based and predictable, perhaps, on where you live. It's like a physical environment, right? It's also going to be, predictable based upon what kind of society and culture you grow up in from a very young age and like in teenage and early adulthood. The habits and influences that you are exposed to during those years really determines, your mid to later years. But you can influence this stuff. You can change it. You can consciously change it. But it does, consciously changing your habits and whatnot takes a lot of effort in order to do that. But the more you do it, the easier it becomes. So there is also evidence that people who practice this free will, the science side of things call it a different terminology. The people who practice it get better at it. So the people who consciously practice, like, awareness, reflection, changing their habits, or like reflecting on things, whether it's, their thoughts to themselves, the words they speak, the things they do, the places they go to, the people they hang out with, all those different building blocks that make a life. The more that you reflect on that stuff and think about it and consciously choose what you're going to engage with, the easier that becomes. But there is still a limit. There is an upper limit that can go higher, but there is still an upper limit because it takes conscious energy. And they have another term for that. So, for example, one of the research experiments that I can think of right now, they'll have people, like, if you have to pay attention, if you have to actively pay attention to something that requires, like, your active energy, and you only have so much active energy per day. So they had like 2 groups, and if you don't have to actively focus on something, to do a challenging task, let's say, of like paying attention to something that's going on, there's a lot of different things, and you have to like a shell game, and you have to like actively pay attention to what's going on. If you were to, there's multiple versions of this experiment. One of them is like, you can choose to give a stranger, the researcher gives you some candy, and you can choose how much candy you share with a stranger who's also in the study with you. Of course, that stranger is actually another undercover research assistant, but you can choose how much candy you want to give to the stranger. And if you don't have to do the challenging task that requires concentration, you actually share more of your candy. And if you do have to do the challenging task, you share less of the candy with the stranger. This leads us to conclude that being kind and sharing and being generous actually takes active energy to do. Or when we are more stressed, we are more likely to be less generous, or not stressed, but if we have done a challenging task, we are less likely to be generous with our resources. You can kind of see it both ways. Another thing they had us do, not us, another thing they had people do in terms of like active energy is, what was it? You had to like, actively intervening in something. And if you didn't have to do the challenging task, like let's say like, I don't know, someone's like being mean to somebody else, or somebody else is doing something that like it would require active energy, or the concept of this active energy to step in and intervene or whatever. That if you have to do the challenging concentration task, you are less likely to like step up and intervene. Can't remember what the details of that one are, but it's very interesting. The general conclusion from these research experiments in this category is that we have a limited amount of like free will on an ongoing basis, on a day-to-day basis, let's say. But sleeping refills this active energy. It's like a mental energy, refills it. And the more that you practice, the more that you flex the muscle of free will or active energy, etc., the more easy that it becomes, and the more likely you are to continue doing it. But in general, most people, like 80 to 90% of their day-to-day lives is, and over the course of their life as well, is like highly, highly, highly predictable. So the concept of free will, there is very little supporting evidence for it being a major factor or influence in our lives, which is like kind of hard to come to peace with if you're not like familiar with that already. Free will is a comforting myth. A little bit, yeah. Spoon theory. Yeah, exactly. Spoon theory. That's exactly it. If you want to explain what spoon theory is for people who don't know, but that's a great great metaphor. Let's go in here. Gist of it is like you have a just limited number of spoons per day, but I'm sure Eric can probably do a better job explaining it. Suppose one of the largest. Oh, I'm in this puzzle trap thing again. That was a red light above this tunnel. I don't think it's the right way. Shit. Maybe it was. I don't know. Driving? Might go from A to B every day, but might take different route on different days. Sure, yeah. Or I'm the type of person who like just turns their brain off when they drive. I use driving to like reflect, and like I'm still like very aware of what I'm doing and maintaining safe distances and safe speeds, but I don't like take different routes and stuff. I kind of take the same route so that I can focus on reflecting and thinking. It's good. The feeling of like making progress. You're in a car, you're making progress. Things that you're passing things like not other cars, but you're passing buildings, you're passing road signs, you're making progress. That feeling of progress really helps me like make progress on things in my mind. Like I go out for walks and it's very similar. Walking is a slower type of progress, but the stimulation of blood flow in the brain, they've found that like really exercising, gentle to moderate exercise really helps with like mental processing, problem solving, envisioning things in the future, etc. So going on walks can be great. I also find that driving for me is a similar but different type of like problem solving, thinking about the future, theorizing, etc. So I love to like think when I drive. And we're back in the original room.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Shank! Woo! Woo! Just want to get those snipers. That's my main. Whoa! I didn't even do anything to him. I mean, I did shoot, but he blew up before I shot him. What got you, little dude? It wasn't me. All right. More shankies. Okay, he had a battery. He's immune. My battery, I guess it's... I think it's an arc core, isn't it? Arc charge, let's go. Okay, so we need to get some of the good. Touch the walls. Lick the walls. We're gonna call it lick the walls. Get the good, lick the walls. Sick. And then put it in the hole. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay. Never mind. This is not. Even though there is a. Do I throw it at him? Is that what we're gonna do? Nope. That's not what we do. What in tarnation? Is it the other one? I couldn't throw it. It wouldn't let me throw it. It tried to make me punch instead. So I'm going to try the other one? Question mark? What is going on? What am I supposed to do? What am I doing wrong? I can't dunk. Let's try this one up here. Hold on, let me try one more, and if not, then I may need a hint from chat, because I thought I knew exactly what I was going to do. Arc charge. Okay, this one has a waypoint symbol on it. Okay, so you have to find the right one. Oh my god, there's a million of them. Oh, that's the wrong thing to shoot for sure. Ah! Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot the legs. You don't need to do that, that's okay. Ooh, spicy. I didn't mean to do that. What did I grab? Ooh, okay. Back at it. I don't know what is killing dudes down there. I was doing continued damage to them, and I genuinely don't know what is doing that spicy. Did y'all leave me alone? Let's just see what the damage is to this guy. It's not bad, not great. Good stuff. All right, we need to get another. Let's do this so we can distract them. so we can get the kills. There's a tracer one over there. Okay, we're clear on the upper parts. Okay, should be all set to rock and roll out in the field a little bit, find the guy that we need to get the thing from. Oh, that's what's causing the additional damage. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Hi, I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Traveler. Thank you. That's very nice of them to do. Allow me to punch. Okay, we need to go somewhere else. Is that where I need to go? No waypoint. I'm going to assume it's not. There is a waypoint now. Gonna go. $10 seconds. Can we do it? GG. Well, one more. Well, maybe. He's still got his shield, so we gotta do one more. Whoop. Time for the good. Nope, wrong one. That's okay. Feels kind of taking King E. All right. Time to have some fun. Good luck. Good luck, everybody.
Oh no!
Spicy dicey. Oh, spicy dicey. I'm gonna die at the very end of this whole thing. God bless it. I did say good luck. I didn't think it was for me, but I did say good luck. All right, we're gonna do, now that we know what we're doing. We're also gonna swap off this. I'm gonna take it a little more seriously.
Good luck, everybody!
Alright, we got this time. So close. I ran out of dodge.
A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Colossal Shank!
I'm gonna take this one seriously, he says. Proceeds to die in like the first 5 seconds. Bro, where did my health go? Where did my health go? I need an arc resist if I don't have one. If I don't have an arc resist, we need that. I don't have an arc resist. All right, I do. I think he shoots void. I could be wrong about that. Just standing there minding my business. Suddenly, like 90% of my health is gone. There it goes. I'm gonna die. It does feel like he. What color is that? I think that's purple. Maybe I'm just not paying attention to my health bar until I die. Maybe that's the problem. Am I the problem? No. It's the kids who are out of touch. You see nothing. From the top. From the middle, I believe, was the first one. Beautimus. Now I'm gonna have the ability for a little bit longer. Don't kill me. I'm too young to die. I'm trying to get out of here. Cool, we should be okay up here. Bueno? Bueno. Homie's coming up to say hi. How you doing, sir? How's the... Oh my god! Ouch. I think he shoots both Void and Solar, actually. He's got Void normal, but then he's got like a Solar snipe, I think, that comes out of the top. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I mean, maybe that was just his Void stuff, but hi. How you doing, sir? I'm not interested in hearing about your cult that's not a cult, trying to get people to join for the end of the world and walk into a black hole. I am not, I repeat, I am not interested in that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Double dodge. Please. I have a wife and kids. Ouch. Ouch. Damn, in a tight spot. Bueno. Buenísimo. Not gonna have any ammo left for when I have to take everybody else out. There's a lot of dudes over there, God bless it. Watching the health. Nope, 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 nope. Other one. Other button. Unfortunate, we're fine. Okay. This is fun. I could get used to. Oh, that was a real one. That was a real melee right there. Arc charge acquired. Not gonna die this time in the final 10 seconds. We're gonna dunk, and then we're gonna play it safe. Got it? Dunk, play it safe. Here we go. I will, however, throw this down to do some work. Okay. Oh, Lord. If I just focus on him, can we do this? I'm slowed. This is not good. This is very not good. You don't see me, you only see my decoy. You don't see me, you only see my decoy. Oh my god, his face! Ah! Ah! Yo, I killed him though! I killed him though! Let's go!
There's our strangelet. Collect it now. The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
Uh-oh.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I can't respond. I can't respond. It won't let me respawn. And it's in a mission, not free roam. I think This is gonna be some feedback we need to provide to Bungie. What mission is this? Charge? And I think that was the final thing. I don't know what to do. There's no way to force spawn. I don't really care too much about the goodies on the ground so much as I care about the Strangelet capsule right there. And I don't think that's going to go to my postmaster. I think... Okay, Crispy, you want to join on me? Sounds good, thank you, bro. Great idea, Fangle. I will invite you just in case you need that. Big brain. Big brain. Crispy has joined. And before I spawn in also dead. And before you, yeah, spawn in dead and like can't... Well, you are outside the area. Super ultra mega rip. Alright, I will include this in the feedback to Bungie. Unfortunate. All right. There's Crispy. Oh, nope. There's Crispy. I don't even... recall where that is. So I guess I'm gonna have to abandon activity. There's nothing that can be done, as far as I know. If water, are you here? How do I? Let me see if water's online. If anyone would know, it'd be water. Okay, bye, Crispy. Do you have any tips for how to get around this, not glitch, but I'll just say this. Might give me a checkpoint at the boss. I'll give him like a minute or two, since he's in the middle of something. Alas! Who is this? Oh, that's water with the classic hunter symbol. If it's a mission, you should get a checkpoint. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try it. Thank you. Thank you, Crispy, for trying. Thank you, Fangle, for the idea. Soft lock, that's the word. Okay, how do we get back in on this mission? Here it is. Create a tracker. Where is it? This way. Do we take this path? What the heck is this destroyer about? I don't remember seeing these floating rocks. This is still the same quest, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably have to take this, yeah? Assume it's there for a reason. Watch that, like, just knock me to my death. If you're lucky, since the loot popped out and the checkpoint right there, I mean, maybe. Was anything explained? Kind of. We have a checkpoint. Let's find out. What if I just accidentally reset it right then? That would be sad. Watch it be the boss again. Return to the reactor. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, it's gonna be the boss again. That's alright. Thinking I might want invis on this one. Do we want to run judgment instead? So we need a little bit more distance. Do we have a different? Do we want bold endings for this? No. I want something medium range, like a pulse rifle or a hand cannon. Should try the bold endings. We could. It's definitely good. It's not top tier, but it's not bad. We can try it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't soft log the entire campaign too, yeah.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence.
Shit.
Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
I forget where I'm supposed to go. We're just gonna get out of here. Saved. Can you tell my brain is getting a little bit tired? Guess this way. Ball time, small time. Hiding up in the walls time. All right, we're gonna try bold endings on this one. Good luck, have fun, everybody.
A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Just don't want to be.
Damn it! Colossal shank!
Indeed. Yeah, this is better in terms of distance. Just making sure there's not an enemy up there. Which one do I have? Desperate measures? Alright, well, we're good right now. Now that we have it, it's super easy to maintain. Once you lose it, not the easiest to get back. Not bad. We could maybe throw on the ouch. Yeah, I think Invis is probably the play for this particular mission since we have mechanics that we have to do. What was I gonna say? There was something about the weapon perks that I was gonna say and I can't recall. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Oh yeah, we have to do boss DPS right now, don't we? Let's clear the room a little bit. Let's get safe. That's nice. You aren't allowed up here. What are you doing here? Boss is probably coming your way. Yeah, see this works really, this weapon works really nicely in this situation. Boss is making his way here. Sheesh. Looking forward to having the artifact fully complete. All right, we good? All right, buddy. I think I whiffed that completely. Here we go. Oh, big whiff. Yeah, max stability works. You just have to have range on it. Ouch. Yeah, it's mainly the snipers that hurt real bad. Phew. This one goes where? Right side? Yes. Maybe. Now there's going to be more enemies that come out, I believe. Drop back. Or not. Okay, we're fine to make a move on the next one. Got it. Here we go. Oh, is the Crucible crashing for you real hard? Well, you might as well try. If it does, that'll be the answer for you. If it doesn't, then you'll get to have fun and play some Crucible. Alright. We need to get some invis going. That should be an invis. There we go. Okay. He comes up to us, so we just have to be careful about that. There's some defense. That's going to give us invis. I'm actually going to go the opposite direction. We're gonna go way up here. Try and take out some more of the small dudes. Ouch. Invisibility. Okay, if we can use our machine gun. Okay, I don't see any more snipers currently. I think we're clear on snipers. Okay, I think we can lay into him. He may spawn some more in just a little bit though. Okay, his face comes off now, and he's even more terrifying. Thank you, Stasis. Super. Okay.
Collected now. The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
The outer orbit's being knocked out of off
Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Copy that. What did I do? Oh, I took this away. Outer Wastes Strangelet capsule. Time capsule. Landing zone prepared. Quest complete. Booklet? Lore book? Lore book? Congrats, Bold Endings. You did great. I'm proud of you. Lore book, let's go. Goodies. A lore book, let's go, Venus. Another. Oh, okay. I was getting greedy. Here's a train. Just seeing if there's any stuff around here. Cool, we did it. Which Bife video did you watch, Charity? All right, let's do the drawing for the giveaway. Oh, we need to prepare the landing zone thing. Get that down before I go anywhere. Turophile. The man out of time. Oh, there's the landing zone. Excellent. It's already here. All right, cool. Kind of just want the... Oh, it was Spoiler City? Even the title? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway for a D2 emblem.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
Good job, Drifter.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
3 is Earth, is it not? It is. That's concerning. I don't know why, that just feels so very concerning to me. We need to empty out these weps. Okay. And the cloaks. Good job, everybody. We did it. We did the thing. Good job, great. Good job, great, cool. Let's do the giveaway. We're gonna do one more before the end of stream. So this one is for an emblem. This is for the All That emblem. No, excuse me. This is the Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. And anybody else want to enter its exclamation mark giveaway? Yeah, my team, you're already in there. You were the first one. And then we've got Squishy and Charity. Anybody else? Exclamation mark Charity. Exclamation mark giveaway. Yeah, my brain is done for today. Turophile side quest made you happy for reasons. Okay. What if this whole time our planet has been evil? What if this whole time our planet has been captured and or evil? How many of these do we have? We have 1. We can do Frost Renewal. When we take critical damage, it releases Frost Freezing Burst nearby. I think that's going to be very good for us. Excellent. Let's do this. Exclamation mark giveaway. We're going to close it. We're going to pick the winner. And winner's Charity. Congratulations. Jumping in there at the end, I believe. Nice. Snagged. All right, so I'm going to send this to you on Twitch Whispers. It's going to be, again, this is the... do you have Steam, Charity? I know you have PlayStation. So this is the giveaway was for Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. It's for Steam. Do you have Steam? I can't remember. And Eric just redeemed, what is that? What did you just redeem, Eric? I can't seem to see it in my, like, feed of stuff. Oh, a chosen sub emote unlocked. Oh, so you're just doing emote. Got it. There it is. There it is. It's showing up for me a different way. Like my brain is just tired. In the CasterLabs combined chat, it was just like Eric redeemed a blank. And then so I went to look at the like sub redemptions and stuff like that, and there was nothing there. Yada yada. And then finally I saw something about emo and I looked at the actual normal chat and I was like, oh, there's 3 emails there. No, if you have it, it's yours, dude. It's yours. I just couldn't remember if you had Steam. That was all. I know you have PlayStation. I'm like 95% sure you have PlayStation. No, it's for you. It is for you. It is for you, dude. All right, so I'm going to send it to you on Twitch Whispers. Let's see. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. Just some people, like, for example, Blawwolf only has a PlayStation. He doesn't have Steam. That was what I was asking. I wasn't sure what your platform situation was, since you were just joining there at the end. All right, I'm going to send this to you on the Whispers. All right, sent that to you, dude. Congrats. Okay, let's see. How about Wild Hearts? This is going to be on Origin platform. Wild Hearts. Would that be something I should play on YouTube/stream? Wild Hearts. 2023 action role-playing game, ARPG, action role-play. You hunt massive monsters in a fantasy world inspired by feudal Japan. You can't respond on Twitch Whispers? Poor K. Yeah, it's EA's stream, yeah. Steam, rather. It looks like Monster Hunter, but I could be wrong. Master ancient tech to hunt down giant beasts. Let's do it. Let's do a giveaway for Wild Hearts. And it's on the Origin platform. All right, we're going to open up that giveaway. If you want to jump in that exclamation mark giveaway, that'll be our final giveaway for tonight. We'll continue doing more giveaways throughout this month to celebrate the 7 years Twitch partner. Your numbers associated with an old account you can't get into. Uh-oh. Oh, so you can't whisper. But were you able to get the code, though? Just make sure that you get what you deserve. Let me go take a quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we will. This is a big. We're about to put that capsule in there and get some story and read some lore. Yeah. Get down. Lay down. Go lay down. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Gotcha. That's frustrating, Charity. Lo siento. Were you able to get that message though? Were you able to get the code from it? I just want to make sure that you got the code that you won. You sure you want to do story and lore now while your brain is struggling rather than doing it next stream when you're fresh? Yeah, but next stream is gonna be like in 4 days or something like that, and I want to know the story now. You feel? Oh, we opened up another slot on the artifact. How? Oh, we just got it too. Cool. Let's see. So on the next one, we could do refresh threads to get energy to our least charged ability for an elemental pickup that matches our super, which would be good. Always a fan of those. We could get the sidearm one. I am using a sidearm, but I'm using a sidearm as my primary, not as my special. We could I probably won't do that. I probably won't do that one. We could do Cauterized Darkness. That would be doing solar damage. So we'll need to figure out this solar damage situation because I really don't like the solar machine gun. But maybe it can be improved / increased. So I just need a script. If I can have a script, so I don't have to think about the words I'm going to say. I'm an actor. Apparently I've already crafted this one perfectly. Maybe we change. Maybe we just give him with this guy more stability. He already has a lot of stability here. Let's take a look at this. What do we got going on here? We got chambered. This is already giving it 30 recoil direction, and it's still only at 88. Are you serious? Good Lord. You're struggle bussing, aren't you? What else can we do to give more stability? This is minus stability. This is stability, but you only get 10 recoil. But it is 10 stability. This one gives you 10 handling. We don't need fast reload. We don't need higher handling. We do need more stability. So maybe we go with that. This one is extended mag, which I was trying to go with because of the envious. However, maybe we don't. Maybe we do more stability. It's already kind of short on range. -5 range, you wouldn't really notice much. But I don't think there's any other, like all these are just only 5 stability. It is a machine gun. It's going to have range. So maybe we do steady instead. This is looking better. We could do the backup mag there, but also, again, having 3 times, you know, your max mag with killing tally, you're probably going to be fine on mag, but that is that extra 20 bullets is actually 60 bullets due to that. So, you know, it is quite nice. Takes us from 240 to 300. 240 bullets is a lot though. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay. Cauterized. We could do Cauterized Darkness. I'm not a big fan of that one. This is if you stun a champion, it has a surrounding blast of like ignition or jolt or stuff like that. Shoulder to shoulder is great when playing with at least 2 other people. That is extremely rare in my life. Elemental Coalescence. Defeating a target creates an elemental pickup. Yeah, a lot of this 4th column I'm not that interested in. Threaded Blast. Not a big deal to me. So it's probably Cauterized Darkness. And then I might do another column from here. Reciprocal Draw feels really good to me. Refresh Threads feels really good to me. So I may just, this is the 3, 5, 7. We pick 3 columns from this. After we've unlocked this, we now pick 3 in order to unlock these 2. So I'd probably go Cauterized, Reciprocal, and Refresh. And then if I have an ally, if we have a full team, then I'd probably pop on Shoulder to shoulder from somebody else and take off one of those. Right. I guess shoulder to shoulder might work also in like normal play, but I don't think you really need that much defense. How much is it? I want to say it's 25. Shoulder to shoulder. 25% damage resist. Anyways, Cauterized, Reciprocal, Refresh is probably what it's going to be. And then it'll probably be Radiant and Elemental's only 10%, but it does help. Frigid. It's probably Radiant and Frigid. It's probably what I do. Cool. All right, lore. Well, put this in. Yeah? Yeah. Improve the damage. Will I remember it later? We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Okay, good, Jerry. I'm glad you got the code. Here we go. Integrate Strangelet capsule. I wonder who, like, is 3 imprisoned? Is 3 malevolent? Alter relativity. Is 3 kidnapped? Almost fully resolved. So next week we'll probably be able to finish it all up. Exciting! Hi. What you doing, buddy? Your eyes look a little... Oh my god.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so excited.
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Only one of his eyes is lit now?
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Holy shit. Oh no. Nine. Aww. Did they know each other in real life?
Like a key.
Oh. So she just got bad news? No. Okay, that was very... Was it a road or was it a crossroad or was it a train crossing? So it seemed like it was a crossroad, and then the 9 then just like did a super paracausal train basically. So they knew each other in real life.
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
I did not expect us to be processing Ikora grief in this one. We processed like Zavala grief last time. Aster. Oh, it's a plant. A plant of the daisy family that usually is purple or pink flowered petals. Damn. That is heavy.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The 9 took that from her. And for what? so they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Valid processing. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosian's words form in your mind. I don't remember who Rosian is. Have we met Rosian yet? This is all that is needed to align with the final strangelet. There is a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler, I assume it's the Vex, have made the gorge their home. Which means we might run into the conductor, my Sundaresh, a little bit more. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Oh, okay, we might get to chat with Orin over there. Together you will prevail. The gorge strangelet. Orin believes the Vex hold another strangelet capsule and threaten the singularity at the heart of Kepler. She needs your help deciphering the conductor's plans.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I was just thinking a little bit. I wonder if the giver might be the conductor? Is there a chance at all that the giver is the conductor? Probably not. Why would Maya Sundaresh, with her army of Vex, be helping the Elixni? And does she even have access to dark matter to be able to give them gifts and powers? I think the answer to that is no, currently, based on evidence that we have access to. But you never know. Should I stay attuned to this Recipial? Or should we... Yeah, no, it's probably the best. Well, we could do an agape, but I was kind of liking the double shot hand cannons. I just feel like we have so many of these, but we still don't have a single one that I think we should have. I think we should get... Let me jot this down that we need to reshape this speleologist. Let's go over here. Nope. Let's do reshape speleologist. Max stability, please. Okay. We'll get to that another time. Focus decoding, we'll do that another time as well. All right. What was I just talking about? I don't recall. We're gonna go down here and pull up our lore books. This is where the important stuff starts. Very sick. Thank you, Drevor. Yeah, Eva's has some good videos too. All right, let's look at our new lore books here. Ooh, Venus too. So Venus is the one that's been talking to us through Lodi. Sounds like very methodical. And speaks with these dashes. Uranus speaks with the pluses. Venus speaks with the dashes. Your consciousness chokes in sweltering pressure. Sulfuric wash corrodes divots into your gray matter. The overflow runs psychedelic canyons down your skull, opening your mind. Your consciousness chokes in sweltering pressure, very Venus. Sulfuric wash corrodes divots into your gray matter. The overflow runs psychedelic canyons down your skull, opening your mind. We're going to go on a little trip. Greetings from 2, with tidings of undisclosed motivation, of your gardener who did not flee to soul. It arrived to meet us in future flourishing. This is a big reveal. Contrast bleeds in streaks and wilting fuzz across your vision. Specters of terraforming linger. Contrast probably means black and white. Light and dark. Specters of terraforming linger like visual artifacts in your periphery. An inverted dimension of programming hums beneath your feet. A pyramid and cloud, dark and light, occupy overlaid space, but differing time. Meteors turn the boiling surface to basalt, cooled into glass, as stillness takes the dying world. Its last gasp of atmosphere exhales away. The gardener once dreamed here that there was another proliferation. A pale badge of gleaming luminosity affixed to your chest. Locked outcomes. We consider, but present problem distracts from future questions. Many systems in motion, too numerous to all be empty. The questions remain in the wrinkled fabric. Why soul? The color fades from sight. It does not see other seeds along the bend. Oh no, 2, speaking of itself, 2 does not see other seeds along the bend. Calls. Unanswered. There isn't an answer in you. Are we alone? We do not know. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 9 stories to gather. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go to a completed book. So there is a 1, and it is a different page. Interesting. Maybe we'll just get the rest of them at the very end or something. Basically tells the story of Venus. How the gardener... Well, it says the gardener. It doesn't even say traveler. It says gardener. That's interesting. That's unique. The gardener, specifically, yeah. So actually, the parentheses are talking about the history of Venus and how the traveler terraformed it and the pyramids came to it. But then Venus, or 2, talks about the gardener. So I think that actually more or less does confirm that the Black Garden is the original garden, no? Does the Black Garden actually exist on Venus, or is there a portal to the Black Garden and it's like extra dimensional situation? The gardener, specifically the gardener, like the pre-traveler gardener, once dreamed here that there was another proliferation. Proliferation, I'm pretty sure I know the definition of that, but let's just take a look. Rapid increase in numbers. I would say golden age. It could be golden age, it could be terraforming, it could be garden, it could be... yeah, any of those. The 9 consider locked outcomes, predestined outcomes. We have portals to it, to the Black Garden on other planets, but it is not on those planets. Okay, it's its own thing. Got it. Locked outcomes we consider, but present problems stream still good? Getting an email about stream stuff. It's probably just because it's past a certain time of the night. But present problem. So there is a present problem. Is it the problem of 3 missing? Whether 3 hid themselves away, were kidnapped, or something else. Is it that problem? Or is it the problem that they're trying to solve about the sun eating the other planets? Or is it the problem of just being locked into their forever loop? What is the present problem? Distracts from future questions. Many systems in motion, too numerous to all be empty. Many systems. Solar systems? In motion. That would be solar systems. Too numerous to all be empty, right? Can't be... we can't be the only sentient life, us humans, but also the 9. We can't be the only sentient life in the entire universe, right? There's too many to all be empty, right? And the 9 are like, there's a ton of solar systems out there. We can't be the only planets that are cognizant, right? Question remains in the wrinkled fabric of space-time. Why do the 9 exist in Soul? 2 does not see other seeds, which are, you know, the 9, basically. 2 does not see other 9-like entities along the bend. The bend is their term for space-time. Calls unanswered. So there's no response. Are we alone? We do not know. Now, if we go back to Neptune or Uranus, Uranus said that the inner planets are polite, but they do not mean it. Venus is very polite, but they do not mean it. What is the opposite of polite? Rude? Yeah, Mercury was very polite. Venus is very polite. So Uranus is at least being accurate, true, honest about them being polite. But whether or not they mean it, well, if we believe Uranus, then maybe Venus does know whether or not they are alone. Or maybe Venus is lying to us about this, that the call was unanswered. Or maybe Venus is lying to us about the Traveler. Maybe the Traveler did not come to... Oh, and it actually specifically talks about the Gardener. So I think that does confirm for us, well, if we believe Venus, it would confirm that the Gardener is the Traveler, which is what we've long believed, but never had like confirmation that, you know, is the Traveler the physical form of the Gardener? Or did like the Gardener will the Traveler into being? You know? Was the Traveler not fleeing to Sol? Is this truth or is this false? Or is it a little of both? Is it true that the Gardener was fleeing the darkness in ships? Or was it also wanting to meet the Nine? Truly don't know who's telling the truth and who's lying. There's a term for this. I don't think it's prisoner's dilemma. But there's like a term for this situation where like you know 2 or 3 people and one of them says that the other is lying, and it's like, how do you know who's telling the truth? We'll need to finish collecting all these different stories, but is the divide of friendly and hostile 9 between the inner and outer planets? We don't know currently. You know, if we were to believe Uranus, it would be that. Uranus, here at the bottom of this note, says, 2 truths to know about the inners. Very polite, they do not mean it. So if we were to believe Uranus, that's what I would be leaning towards, that the break is between the inners and the outers. Does that include the sun? I don't know. Probably not. The sun's personality vibe was very different from any of the other planets so far. Anyways, so that's that one. And now we've got 2 more from the tenets of Ion. This is the tenets of testing and analysis, and this is the notes on testing and analysis. So here's going to be like the scripture, and then this is going to be like the tale. We descendants of Ion hold thusly, that it is not enough to observe and theorize, that practical application and experimentation is required to truly understand the universe around us, that therefore we are bound by duty and sacred mission to construct experiments that test our hypotheses in the living world around us with as little harm and as much gain as possible. That failure of any experiment is not disaster, that in failure we are bound to learn, whether it is better methodology, failure points of the experiment, or something else entirely. And further, that failure of an experiment is distinct from failure to prove a hypothesis, which is also known to provide valuable information. That disproving a hypothesis or failing to prove one informs us by the absence or presence of something new, which is worth learning from and observing. That to maximize our chances of gaining new and valued information, experiments of narrow scope and incremental design hold great value to us. That such experiments may be easily handled logistically and the results built upon rapidly. But that experiments broad in scope also bring us value, so long as the scientist is willing to spend the time and effort in deep thoroughness, such that no part of the experiment is wasted. That achievement of results alone is not enough, that the data which comes forth from any experiment must be thoroughly analyzed for meaning, that only once analysis is complete, can the data be applied back to the hypothesis to learn from the intersection of the two. That the results of an experiment are sought for a purpose, and not only for the joy of learning that such data exists. That we are called to measure results against hypothesis and thus complete the cycle, not simply generate endless data. And that although there is joy in the simplicity of learning something new, more joy and meaning is to be had in the completion of the method cycle and shaping that learning into purpose and building upon our understanding of the universe. In the service of experimentation, this do we promise. Every year, we begin anew. In the season that was once summer, we return to old hypotheses cast off as impossible to shape and examine them once more. We ask, this reminds me a lot of actually Jewish culture, Jewish tradition. I was raised Christian, but I attended a lot of Passovers. I've been to like almost 20 Passovers in my life. Because we had a very close family friend who was Jewish when I was growing up, is Jewish, not was Jewish, still is. And in those Passovers, they do a lot of this framing of things. They do it in the royal we phrasing of things, like, oh, why on this night do we ask, or do we say, or do we do, why? And it's always like the we, why do we do this? And we do this now because it's like a generic like we, but this we carries weight of like, this is the tradition that has been done through centuries, through millennia. It's a very specific like vibe that these Jewish traditions and cultures and customs and the way that they're phrased, it's a very specific vibe that they carry. In the service of experimentation, this do we promise. Every year we begin anew. In the season that was once summer, we return to old hypotheses, cast off as impossible to shape, and examine them once more. We ask, what would be required to test this? Can the hypothesis become something that may be proven or disproving? For this is when we repurpose the cast off and the failed and strive to find our way forward to something new that may yet bring understanding. This we are commanded. Test everything, prove or disprove the theories, and learn from it all. Glorious is failure. Sing the praises of knowing untruth, for in its shadow can we see truth even so. Rejoice in every experiment, no matter how small, and know that our work and our striving makes us too holy. And the notes on testing and analysis. This story, we are told by those who came before, brought with us from the long ago. The shape of it may have changed, but the spirit is true. This is how we came to see our anomaly. This story we are told by those who came before, brought with us from the long ago. The shape of it, the shape of the story has changed, but the spirit is true. So it's like a biblical story. It's like the shape has changed over time, but the spirit is true. Almost like a myth or legend, but telling a specific story. There was a scientist whose astrophysical experiment failed. She crafted it carefully and thoroughly, and there was no fault in her hypothesis. But even so, the hypothesis could neither be proven nor disproven. The numbers were correct in how they were obtained, and when her peer checked and rechecked her work, the math was correct. But it was wrong, too, by an order of magnitude. The data retrieved was nowhere near what it should have been. Because the nature of the failure had no visible logic, the scientist was perplexed. She repeated her experiment with new tools, new equipment. Her inputs sanitized, her method scrutinized and repeated when no fault was found. Once again, the experiment failed to produce expected results. The gathered data far beyond the bounds of prediction, although now the failure was of a known sort, foreseen as an outlying possibility. And so the scientist began to perceive a pattern. And when a third experiment produced the same sort of failure, she knew that she had found something. She sensed that this was the movement of something greater. Thus the scientist listened. She set down that first question, which her first experiments had been aimed at, and she took up this new cause to identify that failure with purpose. First, she learned its parameters, finding where those outlying datasets were easiest to record, and then she learned how to not fail, avoiding those parameters. And within the space that she framed by those failures and avoidances, she learned a new truth about this universe. Something reached back to her, visible only through the data, through the analysis of mistakes, and the visualization of math, and through dark matter, our dearly revered, which gives weight to the world around it in ways that should not be, and yet must be. So this is actually kind of true. I know that it's like the story of the anomaly and whatever, but this is actually true about the mass of the universe. According to our current understanding of mass, gravity, and other basic physics, and stepping up into the higher advanced physics of like macro universe stuff, there's like, I think it's like 2/3 of the mass of the universe is missing. We can detect a vast amount of mass through like stars and planets and black holes and all that stuff. You can detect the mass of a black hole based on how it changes the orbits of other things around it. Because light does not come from black holes. Actually, you can see things because of the way that black holes bend light. You can actually see things on the other side of black holes. Like the way that we should not be able, like if an object is between you and me, you can't see my face. But if this is a black hole, the light that is being reflected off my face this way is pulled, because black holes have that effect on light. They bend light. It's so heavy, they bend light. Even though you cannot see me, the light photons reflected off of my face going this way are pulled around the black hole, and you can actually see what is behind a black hole because of that. It's very trippy. So that's fascinating. Anyways, according to our calculations of the universe and the way that we understand mass and gravity and all that good stuff, planets, stars, solar systems, etc., 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 like 2/3 of the mass of the universe, according to our calculations, we have no idea where it is. Maybe it's not 2/3, maybe it's 1/3, but it's something major like that. We'll just cut the middle and say half. Half of the mass of the universe. If the mass of the universe was what only we can currently calculate, the universe would be like much more farther apart and accelerating more quickly. There wouldn't be enough weight holding it together, from what I recall. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure if it's lighter, it's going to explode faster. The Big Bang is going to like explode things, make things go farther and farther away faster, right? If it's lighter, if it's heavier, it's going to take longer to go that fast or get that far. And other things too. Trying to like keep things simple and hopefully get them accurate. But because that is not happening and yada, 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 scientists, like number of the top scientists have analyzed this, and they're like, yeah, according to our calculations, there's like, should be another, like, let's say one half more mass in the universe. And because they can't see it and they can't explain it right now, but because all of the calculations work correctly, if you do account for this invisible mass, they call it dark matter. So that is currently the like working term for it. But you know, that's just like the working solution right now, in order to like, and they're doing a lot of research about dark matter and like, does it exist in other formats? Is it actually inside of black holes or something like that? Is it beyond our understanding? Is it beyond our current human instruments? Is it still out there? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So they're still trying to like discover it and find it. I don't know what the current, let me see if I go to Wikipedia. I don't know what the current most up-to-date situation is with it. But back when I was in college, that was where we were. Dark matter is, according to Wikipedia, dark matter is an invisible and hypothetical form of matter that does not interact with light or other electromagnetic radiation. Of course, we do the most of our measuring through light of the universe because that's what we can see. And that's what travels really fast over long distances. Dark matter is implied by gravitational effects that cannot be explained by general relativity. What's up, what's up? Thank you very much for the follow, Random. Implied by gravitational effects that cannot be explained by general relativity unless more matter is present than can be observed. Such effects occur in the context of the formation and evolution of galaxies, gravitational lensing. So gravitational lensing is bending light, like a lens bends light, you know? Like if you have glasses that are like, you know, for helping you see farther or closer, they're going to be shaped differently. So gravitational lensing. Such effects occur in the context of formation and evolution of galaxies, gravitational lensing, and the observable universe's current structure, mass position in galactic collisions when galaxies collide to each other, the motion of galaxies within galaxy clusters, and cosmic microwave background anisotropies. Anisotropies? If you don't know what the cosmic microwave background, that's a fun one. So microwaves are a form of, are a section, or a subset of the electromagnetic spectrum, the radiation spectrum. Basically, the electromagnetic spectrum is... I want to make sure I get this correctly. Is it light photons? It's just heat. Self-propagating wave of electromagnetic field that carries momentum and radiant energy through. So energy. Energy? Is it photons though? I can't remember if it's photons or not. Just want to make sure I get this correct. I believe it's light photons. All right, so light photons, think of like sunlight. Think of colors. That is a section of the electromagnetic radiation spectrum. So we can see visible light, right? Visible light is a part of this giant spectrum. We can see red, blue, green, orange, yellow, purple, yada, yada. And if you get even closer, you can see like the individual colors of the red, blue, green. Then you zoom out a little bit and you get the color spectrum, and then you zoom out a little bit more and you're going to get the whole electromagnetic spectrum. That includes infrared. So if we go slower or we go like less energy, you make your way towards the red side of the color spectrum, and then you get into infrared. So that's like heat. So you can't, like if you're in a dark room, there's no lights, you cannot see a person standing next to you, right? Because it's a dark room. You cannot see the stove. If you're in the kitchen with no lights on, you cannot see the stove. But if you turn the stove on and the coils heat up, they will start glowing red. That is the energy being produced such that to a point where it starts giving off energy and light to the point where you can now see it in the visible light spectrum. Our human eyes can see that section of the electromagnetic radiation spectrum. If the person is standing next to you in the kitchen, they are giving off heat, but not to the point that you can see their body glowing red. But the stove, when it reaches a certain level of heat, of energy that it is giving off, then you can start to see it. And as you know, if it was like a fire, if you're lighting a fire, the fire, if it's on the cooler side, we're talking about wood or whatever, the lower heat side is gonna be red. The higher heat side is gonna be, the medium side is gonna be yellow orange, and the highest heat is going to be blue. And so it's moving its way through the electromagnetic spectrum of more energy, more energy. So anyways, if you go back down, if you go down to the lower ends, you're going to have infrared, which is going to be like heat, basically. Then you've got microwaves. Microwaves are actually less intense than heat. And then down to radio waves. If you go on the other side, if you go up, you're going to go from red up to like violet, right? And then you get into ultraviolet. From ultraviolet, so that's going to be UV radiation from the sun. That is ultraviolet light. And that, once you start getting into this level above the visible light spectrum, that's when you start getting into danger about it changing. It has so much energy. You can touch a human body and it doesn't burn you, right? But if you touch a stove, it will cause damage. If you touch a fire, it will cause damage. If you touch the hottest part of the fire, it will cause more damage. Ultraviolet light starts causing damage, not even just on the physical cellular level, but on the DNA level, on the molecular level of your cells. So not just burning your hand, but giving you cancer, causing the DNA of the cells to be changed. The reason that the sun causes cancer is your DNA has instructions, and it says, like, think of it as like a robot, where like if the robot is programmed, and if the robot is operating according to its correct programming, it does everything correct, whatever. But if something happens to the robot and somehow part of its instructions get changed, and let's say it's a robot making you breakfast at the kitchen, instead of flipping a pancake normally, perfectly, and setting it aside, it has lost the part of the instructions that say to stop flipping the pancake. And so it's just cooking the pancake, and it's continually just it's burning the pancakes. It never takes the pancakes off the stove. It's a problem, right? So on the DNA side, if the instructions in the DNA get changed, then it doesn't operate correctly. It doesn't take the pancakes off the stove. It doesn't stop growing. It doesn't stop replicating when it doesn't need to replicate. It lets old cells let themselves be eaten in order to keep the body healthy, etc., etc., etc. When those instructions get affected, that's what causes cancerous growths. It is unrestrained growth because the cell has been affected. One of the things that can affect cells, the DNA, is UV light. So that's when the reason you get a sunburn is because the cells are absorbing that radiation and dying. Part of the reason you get a tan is the body trying to develop defenses against UV light so that it doesn't get more radiation, basically. So again, once you're into the UV light section, that's when you're in danger of like your DNA molecules being affected. Above ultraviolet, you're now into X-rays. People are like familiar with X-rays causing genetic problems. And then you've got gamma rays above that. So extremely high energy. The energy is so high from these particles, these photons or these molecules. The energy is so high when it hits something, it messes it up. Not just on a physical level, but on like a molecular or even like atomic level. for the really, really high level ones. Pretty wild. So anyways, the cosmic microwave background is, you know, when you look up at the sky and you see like a blanket of stars, imagine instead of stars, you saw, so stars are the visible light spectrum that we can see, right? Imagine you could see not only stars, but you could see infrared and you could see microwave light. Not light, but microwave waves is really what it is. When you look at the night sky, you would see like 1,000,000 times more details about the sky. So that's, imagine that all the stars, all the planets, everything, even beyond all of that, is a giant painting of microwaves. Not the microwave boxes, but microwaves, microwaves. And it's like a beautiful, we're getting kicked to orbit. That's fine. Pull up that lore. I don't think we finished reading it. It's like, it's so much more information about the universe because those microwaves, I think, are from the Big Bang. Cosmic microwave background, or also known as relic radiation, is microwave radiation that fills all the space in the observable universe. With a standard optical telescope, the background space between stars and galaxies is almost completely dark. Talking about how it's like the black night sky. However, a sufficiently sensitive radio telescope detects a faint background glow that is almost uniform and is not associated with any star, galaxy, or other object. The glow is the strongest in the microwave region of the electromagnetic spectrum. The CMB, cosmic microwave background, is a landmark evidence of the Big Bang theory for the origin of the universe. Trying to read this, trying to see if I can condense this for y'all. I may not be able to condense this for y'all. It's kind of technical. But basically, imagine during the Big Bang, there's a lot of stuff going on. It's very hot. And as a result of this heat, it's releasing radio waves from these, like, imagine like bubbling pre galaxies. And they're giving off all this like heat to the point that it's like releasing all these microwaves. It's so ancient. It is the ancient energy of the Big Bang. And by looking at these ancient waves, if you imagine it as like, you look at the ocean, you see waves, right? If you have a placid lake and you throw a stone in, there's now ripples. Imagine we're looking at the ripples, you know, millions of years later, but we're looking at these ripples. And if you study it long enough and you figure it all out, you can actually figure out, like, let's say the entire ocean. The entire ocean is completely placid, and you throw a stone in, and those ripples go all the way out around the entire planet. And you can study these ancient ripples, basically, for information. You may not be able to, like, trace it all the way back and figure out where it was, you know, where the whatever happened, but you can study it and use it for, like, understanding, oh, there's ripples coming back from that area. So it must be like some ripples bounce off some stuff and come back, which means that the ripples that you're seeing coming back, if you know, like, the original source of the stone thrown in, that means that the ripples that are coming back, if we assume that they didn't go just all the way around the world, that means that there's something out there, and the ripples that you see coming back are even older than the ripples, all the other ripples that you can see emanating from the original spot, right? It has to go out and then come back, hit something, and then come back, and then you see it. So it has to be even older. So that's also some very exciting stuff about certain aspects of like studying astronomy, is like some of the stuff that we see coming to us is like way even older than you know, the stuff that's like close to us, if you will. It's like really trippy when you like start wrapping your head around that concept. Cool. Anyways, that's the cosmic microwave background. So going back to dark matter. Dark matter is thought to serve as gravitational scaffolding for cosmic structures. I don't know what that means. After the Big Bang, dark matter clumped into blobs along narrow filaments with superclusters of galaxies forming a cosmic web at scales on which entire galaxies appear like tiny particles. Holy shit. Is that new? I haven't heard of that one yet. Yeah, no? Yeah, this one was posted in 2022. A tiny web, not a tiny web, a massive web upon which galaxies appear like tiny particles. That is very trippy. I was in college once upon a time. After the Big Bang, dark matter clumped into blobs along narrow filaments with superclusters of galaxies forming a cosmic web at scales on which entire galaxies appear like tiny particles. So dark matter is blobs on filaments where superclusters of galaxies form a cosmic web. Fascinating. Fascinating. I did not know that. The mass energy content of the universe, according to the Lambda CDM model, which is probably like the most modern accepted one, is, are you ready for this? This is fucking crazy. I'm going to give you some percentages. So the entire like mass energy of the universe. So like a sun, a star takes mass and converts it into light, right? It's burning energy and converts it into light. Fire. You feed the fire with wood, it creates light. It also creates smoke, but we'll just go with light for now. Energy. So light is energy. So you've got mass, the wood, and you've got energy, the fire. Both of these basically are responsible for creating the physical properties of the universe. The mass energy content of the universe is broken down as thus. Ordinary matter, 5%. Ordinary matter, all of the planets, all of the stars. Think about how small we are compared to the sun, and how small the sun is compared to our solar system, and how small our solar system is compared to our galaxy, and how small our galaxy is compared to the universe. All of the mass of the universe, common mass, is 5%. 5%. Dark matter makes up roughly 25%. So think about that again. All of the mass that we can observe via light, 5%. All of the mass that we cannot observe, 25%. So like 5x our entire observable universe. And then there's dark energy. The amount of dark energy is like, if you take 5% plus 25%, it's like 30%. Dark energy is 70% of the mass energy content of the universe. We don't know shit, dude. Thus, dark matter constitutes 85% of the total mass. I wasn't even close enough. I was saying 2/3 of the mass is missing. It's not even, it's more than that. It's nearly 90% of all the mass of the entire universe is dark matter. And then dark energy and dark matter are 95% of the total mass energy content of the universe. What the fuck? Insane. While the density of dark matter is significant in the halo around a galaxy, its local density in the solar system is much less than normal matter. The total of all the dark matter out to the orbit of Neptune would add up to about a large asteroid. Dark matter is not known to interact with ordinary baryonic matter. What is baryonic matter? I assume it's just probably like organic-ish matter. All matter that may be encountered or experienced in everyday life is baryonic matter. Includes atoms. Non-baryonic matter is stuff like neutrinos, free electrons, dark matter, black holes, axions, and supersymmetric particles. So stuff you would never really encounter in your day-to-day life. Dark matter is not known to interact with ordinary baryonic matter and radiation, light, energy, except through gravity. Making it difficult to detect in the laboratory. So much of this is resonating with what we're experiencing in Destiny. Destiny is such a smart fucking game. It's such a smart fucking game. The most prevalent explanation is that dark matter is some as of yet undiscovered subatomic particle, such as weakly interacting massive particles or axions. The other main possibility is that dark matter is comprised of primordial black holes. What do you think this is? I don't know. Maybe some like fucking ancient black hole. I don't know. Yeah, can't disprove that. Dark matter is classified as cold, warm, or hot according to velocity. Recent models have favored a cold dark matter scenario in which structures emerge by the gradual accumulation of particles. Although the astrophysics community generally accepts the existence of dark matter, a minority of astrophysicists, intrigued by specific observations that are not well explained by ordinary dark matter, argue for various modifications of the standard laws of general relativity. These include modified Newtonian dynamics, which is like the Newtonian physics is like what our standard physics are. For example, standard physics is you know what we are going to experience on a day-to-day life here on Earth. Non-Newtonian physics are going to be like subatomic, or they're going to be galactic. They're going to be like way outside, like multiple levels of what's that called? Scales. Multiple levels, like beyond, lower or larger than what the human mind would experience on a day-to-day life. Those are non-Newtonian physics. Also, there's another form of non-Newtonian physics. I think it's like what's that stuff? There's like like glass. Actually, glass is a non-Newtonian physics thing. That's a fun one. Glass, you think is a solid? It's not. It's a liquid. It's an extremely slow-moving liquid, but it is a liquid. If you go to like ancient churches and you look at their stained glass windows, you can see that the glass has shifted downwards, like it's almost like melting, very, very slowly. Glass is not, technically, glass is not a solid, it is a liquid. And the way that you define a liquid is it will adjust to the container that it is placed in. So if you place glass in a container, like for example, a stained glass window, over time, it will adjust to the shape of the container. There's also a non-Newtonian physics thing that is, it's like, what am I trying to say? It's like it's a liquid type thing, like wet sand, basically. Wet sand, it's a specific name, but it's a wet sand type of thing that if you hit it fast, it's a solid, but if you set something on it, it will sink down inside of it. So it has both properties of like liquid and solid based on the speed with which it is interacted upon. Anyways, these include modified Newtonian dynamics, tensor vector scalar gravity. Oh, that's fascinating. I've never heard of that one. Or entropic gravity. So far, none of these proposed modified gravity theories can describe every piece of observational evidence at the same time, suggesting that even if gravity has to be modified, some form of dark matter will still be required. Interesting. We can pause on dark matter here, but it is a super fascinating thing. Super fun, fascinating thing. Did we finish reading this or did I get distracted? Oh yeah, I got distracted by how she keeps encountering data and results that do not match, you know, what should be happening, and that's what has led to us discovering the existence of dark matter. And first we just accounted for it and gave it a name, and it seems like over time we've been able to start measuring it, which is really exciting. Something reached back to her, visible only through the data, through the analysis of mistakes and the visualization of math, and through dark matter, our dearly revered, which gives weight to the world around it in ways that should not be and yet must be. Exactly. This is how we first learned the anomaly might speak, by listening to the virtues of failure. And this is how eventually we came to our blessed anomaly and began study of the million-year project that it is. Imagine if she had not looked. Imagine if she saw only the failure of instruments, or assumed that she herself had been wrong. Imagine if she was not rigorous enough in her studies to try and try again. So, it is our duty to learn from every failure, essay every test thrice and more, and be open to new possibilities. To remain blinkered on one outcome, one cause, is to cut off the road to the future. So you must be open to new possibilities. These signs are blessed of the anomaly. Data sets that cannot be, and mathematics so gloriously misplaced that they cannot be simple error. By their ways in gravity shall we know them, and in the distortion and the broken law shall we find them by their grace. This is starting to explain the Archon's mentality. Like, failure is good. Through failure, we find truth. Every failure means I am destined to win. I'm starting to see the similar, and maybe he's just a foil. Maybe like the Ionians are like, you know, a more rational version of this, and maybe he's a more like psychotic, irrational version of this. I'm not entirely certain, but I am seeing some similarities there. What do you think, chat? What do y'all think? The Qua Nihilus, we got to read that one. Here's the Mercury A. We got to read that one. This is a story about Lodi actually being in the last city, which I'm not totally convinced about yet. I kind of think that might be like a red herring. I don't think we've found anything else with lore since. Oh, is in Rebecca? Maybe Rebecca is the founder of the Ionians. I think Rebecca might be the founder of the Ionians. I wonder how long the Ionians have been here. I guess hundreds of years then, yeah? Good lore, good science. Thanks. Just trying to see if there's any lore that we might have missed. Let's see. We definitely read this one. We are cut off from the Ionians, and they are cut off from the Giver. So I think that means that is the Giver 3? It's okay. It's okay, Ricky. He's having a dream. Maybe the Giver is 3. Who would have captured 3? Would it have been the Winnower? I don't think so. What if it was one of the other 9? What if one of the other 9 kidnapped 3? Is that possible? Ooh, did we read the lore of 3rd iteration? I don't think we did. Oh, yo, I'm glad we didn't read it until now. It has Lodi's real name. It's okay. It's okay, Bubba. It's okay. The 3rd iteration scout rifle lore. The first with congruity. Alone in his tent, Lewis, which is Lodi's real name. I don't know if this is Lodi or not, but this is Lodi's real name. Alone in his tent, Lewis undresses until he's down to his underclothes and his old man's watch. Even now, magnetism is buzzing in his skin, achingly far from human. Did the prior 2 emissaries feel this way? He misses visiting his mother in summer, in the town whose name he borrowed. Is Lodi a town in Illinois? Lodi is a city in California. Wow. It's all coming together. Whose name he borrowed. He misses fishing. He misses fishing with his brother. His sister-in-law's paintings, his nephew's jokes, his niece's smile, the baby who shares his ears. Most of all, he misses returning from the lake for a meal that could only be made in their house, that could only be made by them. No one but the Euros know the preciousness of walleye ceviche. Lewis sits with his face in his hands. They are gone. Que Diosito los tenga en su santa gloria. And he is here. They are gone that God has Santa Gloria. Another one for the Googles. Que Diosito los tenga en su Santa Gloria. May God have him or her in his or her glory. Basically, may God rest their soul. And he is here. Grief and eternity ringing in his ears. His eyes lose focus, and briefly, he sees. His niece and nephew are playing in a yard full of fireflies. He hears Ben's laugh intermingling with his own. A loon wails in the distance, and leathery smoke curls into the air. Lewis bolts to standing. 1,000 years ago is also right now, and in this infinite heartbeat, his loved ones are dead, and they are also alive. Time is not linear, sing Lewis's electrons. You will always be with your family on a patio in July. The vision ends, and Lewis lets out a long, shaky breath, filled with awe. As he does, his feet silently lift off the ground. He startles for a moment, and then surrenders, a mad grin on his face. There are miracles at intersections. 9 and human, dead and alive, lime and pike. He leans forward for his glasses and pants and puts them on in midair, every atom in his body searing neon, and drifts out of his tent into Kepler's indigo night. Light catches on Lewis's glasses as he rises, his feet, his bare feet, a meter from the ground, and he tilts his head towards the stars. Good luck, bro. It's not an easy position. I just realized either today or yesterday that the artifact perk about scout rifle reloading, rapid precision, I think that's primarily for that exotic, because that exotic is like a pain to reload. So I personally think that that's primarily for that. All right. Shall we call it, y'all? Shall we do the final giveaway? Right now it's just my team. Anyone else want to enter the giveaway for the Wild Hearts? Is that right? I think it's Wild Hearts. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. You drove through Lodi a couple times. What are these things? Mythic difficulty, damn. All right. All right, let's call it. Anybody else? 5-second countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Congratulations. My team is high OG. You've won. Congratulations. I will send the code to you in a Twitch whisper. Grab that code. Wild Hearts. There we are. Again, it's on Origin, FYI. Once again, congratulations. It does bring really interesting new meaning. I'm just catching up on chat from before. Really interesting new meaning to the way the traveler arrived and terraformed the planets to create life. Since it's specifically the life on each planet that made the 9 sentient. Oh, is that what happens? No, I mean, maybe, certainly maybe, but I believe the 9 have existed like long before the Traveler came here. I think that was one of their main points in like the Edge of Fate like reveal streams. Now, whether or not they were sentient or not, I don't know, but it was hammered in pretty hard that like the 9 were here way before the Traveler came here. But I could be wrong. All right, let's do this. All right, sent that. All right. GG's. Okay. Very fun. Lots of I really enjoy the way that Destiny leans into science, and especially in this particular expansion. It is very, as a very scientific-minded person, it is very fulfilling. What did we learn from our testing of weapons today? We learned that Blood Feud is really solid. Very much enjoying it. Not sure we'll be able to hit crits with it all that commonly, but in general it's very good. The other ones are fine. Having Swash and Encore are really nice. This one was fine. Peace Bond with Kill Clip. We need to do more testing with that one. It was just not the right type of encounter to be able to test that out. Bold Endings did great in that encounter. We just needed a little more range. Bold Endings delivered. A pulse rifle would have been perfectly fine as well. Bold Endings was excellent. Our power is now like 100, I think. We do need a recraft Speleologist. 109, we're over 100 now. Well done, lads. We are about halfway through the artifact, and we're about 3/4 of the way through the story, feels like. We have like one more major mission thing, right? No, okay, we still got, we're about halfway through the story. We have another couple of messages. Yeah, it's really picking up speed now. Yeah, we have a lot of like side quests to do. I think for going forward, so we're gonna do like 1 to 2 streams a week going forward. Also, thank you all so much for being here, for celebrating 7 years as a Twitch partner. Much appreciated. I think going forward, we're gonna do like 1 to 2 streams. We're gonna do 2 streams next week for sure, Tuesday and Thursday. I'm gonna try and start around 12 noon. We may just go to like 5 p.m. We may go longer, just kind of depends, but like 12 to 5 you can probably count on. 12 p.m. Central Time. And Tuesday and Thursday is the plan right now. And then we'll feel out the next week. Just take a look at a calendar real quick. Yeah, I think the following week should be fine as well. I've got family coming on the next week after that. But the 22nd and 24th, probably stream 12 to 5 p.m. And then the 29th and the 31st will probably stream as well. We'll probably do Destiny mostly for the next couple streams just till we finish the campaign and all that good stuff. And once we finish the campaign, I may change it to be like one Destiny stream a week and then one non-Destiny stream. Don't know what that would be, but that's what I'm thinking. Trying to really force myself to do other types of content. So in August, we will do, I'm going to try and do like 1 to 2 streams a week and 1 to 2 YouTube videos a week and start revving up doing more YouTube content because I feel like that's going to be better for long-term career sustainability. So just letting you guys know that, since I know the folks who are still here, you guys are hardcore, so thanks for being here. 7 more years. 7 more years of being a Twitch partner. But that's it. Content plans. I think that's all I got. Gotta go sleep so I can get up for work. And that's when we settle down. You never know. All right. Thank you guys very much for watching. Thanks for being here. You guys are great. Appreciate each and every one of you. You guys make this so much fun and interesting. And I hope that I am able to provide something similar back to you, whether it's entertaining or informational or whatever. Our old gear has gotten us pretty far. Our old statted gear working pretty good so far. Our old weapons. I guess, you know, if we do, I don't think they have trench barrel on anything. Listen, if they'll give me a stasis primary, I'd gladly use it. They did give me a good solar primary. All right, to bed I go. I feel like there's one other thing I want to do and I can't recall it. I'm not going to worry about it. Take a quick glance at my... No, I'm not going to worry about it. We go to sleeps. We go to sleeps. All my bounties are gone. Should I hold on to this? Yes, I should hold on to this. This is going to be very valuable at the start of the next week. Did we finish on the portal? Did we finish any other dailies? No. That's all right. I don't really want to do it. That is a lot of XP right there. I'll try and finish the weeklies. Not right now, of course. We got another 4 days. I'll need to finish it before the next stream, though. I don't know. Maybe I just do portal stuff off stream so we can experience the campaign together. I feel like you guys wouldn't mind me doing that. Again, as I've mentioned before, being like a content creator, I feel this like guilt if I do content off stream. Now, sometimes I have to, like when before I was ready to start streaming again, I was like enjoying Heresy season like by myself, and it was really nice. It was really nice to be able to enjoy stuff without having to like make content from it, but at the same time, it's like very enjoyable to share in these experiences as well. Finding that balance. I think I could probably do Portal stuff off stream. I don't think there's anything really special about that. But learning lore? Learning story? We gotta do that on stream. Just run a couple Portal runs and whatever. Yeah, agreed. I should probably just like do like the playlist thing. Where is the playlist thing? I don't have a playlist right now. Did they change it? There's usually like a fire team playlist thing. I guess they changed it for right now. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for being here. You guys are great. Let's get some music going. I swear there was something else. I can't remember what it is. Thank you guys very much for being here. Yay. 7 years Twitch partner. Thank you, Twitch, for making me a partner. And we're back in the content. Back in the content grind. I want to get back on doing more stuff for like the bonus content as well. Probably do that in like sometime in August or September maybe. This month I'm gonna just focus on just streaming. It's the thing I'm like most familiar with, most used to, easiest to jump back into. And then August, my goal is to get back into doing YouTube videos. Don't know if they'll be edited or not. And then maybe bonus content sometime in August, September. That's the idea. That's the goal. We'll see. Gotta walk my blah woofs. That's right. That's right. Imagine a futuristic controller crossed with a sex toy, crossed with a torture device, and that's what you got right here. Why do I think that that's about my Azeron? I don't know. Why do I bet that Bangle's talking about my Azeron? By the way, look at my really sexy PlayStation controller. This is a PlayStation 5 controller. I don't even have a PlayStation 5. I got it specifically to use as a controller on PC gaming. It's really pretty. And it's got like grips and stuff and custom thumb, whatever those things are called. It feels so good. It feels like a luxury car in my hands, dude. It's shiny. It's shiny. All right, I'm out. Can you have it? No. No. Answer is nar. Good night. Be well. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you when I see yous. It'll be Tuesday. Tuesday, probably around 12 noon Central Time. I almost said Pacific there. Maybe it'll end up being... We'll just shift it. If I don't make 12 p.m. Central, it becomes 12 p.m. Mountain. If I don't make that, it becomes 12 p.m. Pacific. And so on. So it's always 12 p.m. It's always 12 p.m. somewhere. Is that another pizza? Oh, it's a cat. That's a serve. Good night. Be well. I'll see you in the future. Much love. Oh, I said we were gonna raid tonight. We'll raid next time. Blow, if I still owe you 1 set of push-ups. I did 2 of your sets of push-ups. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I did them, I promise. Chat can verify. Okay, good night. Bye.